ask about your religious affiliation.
All right, pause. What'd you check?
You're African American.
So we do understand each other. You're Ditso.
Excuse me?
Charcoal briquette. A Molignan.
What's your problem?
I think you know what my problem is. You see, your little friend up there, she didn't do you any favors bringing you into this house. Now, I don't know what the fuck she was thinking. We'll get to that later. Now, one of my sisters are going home a fucking butterhead. You know what my old man would do?
A butterhead. A butterhead.
Something to know.
The smart to keep walking down those stairs. Oh, you didn't hear me? Maybe if I say it in Swahili. My daughter brought home a black. They were on the couch watching TV, snuggling. And she went upstairs and I had a frank conversation with Buckwheat. You know, I told him to stay the fuck away from my daughter.
Hey, AJ. Cheerleaders, any hotties? There's no cheerleaders for freshman ball.
You're a captain, Ralphie, when I say you're a captain.
And I'm gonna turn up my hearing aid so I don't miss it.
What, your father never cut off anybody's pick? Richard Davidson of Bob Olive.
They made a fucking one.
Oh, it's from a slice of gabagool.
Chicken shit, cocksuckers. Go for the touchdown. I need another fucking 5 points to cover the spread.
Oh, what'd that say?
Anthony, would you go downstairs and wait for me? I would like to talk to your sister.
I know what he said. Go. This cunt is gonna be sorry she ever fuck with me.
I think you're drinking and dialing. I can smell the vanilla slowly from here.
Because Soprano is very high up.
If he was just some button, how you wouldn't be treating him?
Elliot, please, huh, with the terminology.
I'll just stick a shish kebab up your ass.
World War II generation and their music, exemplified by Mom.
What the fuck? Are you kidding? You're gonna sell them on the internet.
John! John, get down here! You got company!
This young buck. He'll fuck your wife until she moans. Fucking sand monkey on 17 is holding out on us.
Yeah, Jenny Sack told Gabriella she needed a bigger house.
Jenny Sacramone.
What she needs is her own zip code. She's a small state. She moves in. She could tip it over. I like a woman you can grab onto something.
You grab onto Jenny Sacramone, your fucking hands will disappear.
She's so fat, her blood type is rat goat.
She's so fat she goes camping. The bands have to hide their fool. For Jenny goes ass. She's gotta make 2 trips.
2 guys can fuck her at the same time and still never meet.
Oh, Johnny! Jesus. What Johnny do you look like? What, I don't get a look?
I need $200 for November to put in my student account.
You don't talk to me for weeks, but my money's still green.
Motherfucker, do you know who I am? Do you know who my brother is?
Mother, what? What did you say?
Motherfucker! African Americans go to Columbia, Dad. Some of them are my friends.
Friend my ass under a blanket on my couch watching television with his shoes off. With you.
Strength and honor.
Scotch. And soda. Throws you on the way to the bar.
Maybe you should explore your own behavior. Maybe you pass out because you're guilty over something. Maybe the fact that you stick your dick into anything with a pulse, you ever thought of exploring that as a root cause?
Very nice. That's very nice.
Mm-hmm. It's incredible. It's like people who smoke their whole lives and then they sue the cigarette companies when they get cancer.
Ah, forget it. This is fucking ridiculous.
Right, sit there. Silence. Anger. Then you pass out and you blame the rest of the fucking world. You're both very angry.
Yeah, you must have been to the top of your fucking class.
Thank you. Fuck, God.
How you doing? Got new shoes. Soles a little heavy.
You know where I stopped you, sir?
Yeah, I do. I'll tell you what. Why don't you and your wife have dinner? On me. And you can tell her about it. Like the shit that this fucking smoke's actually ready me up.
Stay in the car, Tony.
Something about your cocksucker.
It's gonna be eventually, Tony. Fucking retard.
Oh, look at the bright side. Wasn't that smart to begin with?
Lung cancer? Oh, fuck, no.
Another toothpick.
What the hell kind of way is that to talk about a sick person? What the fuck is wrong with you? We're trying to have a meet here.
Oh, 2 minutes, he's in charge. Fucking Lee Iacocca.
Worried about my father. He can't do this. He's been retired for 7 years. What, since we're in the Navy?
All right, obviously you told the country to who did this.
I'm upset. But please, I need to keep my mouth shut.
Tony must have placed his slimy sandwich around.
Hey, I had to help him off the toilet. He's so weak. You shut the fuck up with the toilets. Wait a minute. You let this one.
Oh, Wolfgang fuckface.
You better be good tonight, girl. You cocksucker. Best hostess I ever had. This piece of shit steals her away.
Oh, come on, huh?
Now, come on, he knows I'm breaking his balls. Seriously, though. I'm you. I hire a food taster. You don't want to fuck with a chef, my friend.
What?
You think you're the only one who knows how to swing a meat cleaver? Fuck you. Teddy Roosevelt gave an entire speech once with a bullet lodged in his chest. Some things are a matter of duty. How are we gonna grow if we don't take risks?
Going into business with the gangster isn't a risk. That is a guaranteed disaster.
That seemed a little extreme. But hey, my man Jagoots, he knows what he's doing, huh?
Glad I have your fucking approval.
Whatever you say, Cappy.
Product brandings beginning with the letter V make people think of vagina.
It's just, you sent in an old man. What's he gonna do? Come to guy that? You should let me do it. I'll take this guy apart with the joints. With him conscious.
See, old man, I don't know what's he look like. Like an old fucking man.
I don't know what your problem is, but you've had a hair across your ass all week. Her bike was stolen from outside the library 2 weeks ago.
The 10-speed? Did you lock it up?
They used bolt cutters. Some black guy from the neighborhood. One of the other kids saw him. What?
Did I say anything? A black guy. Imagine that.
Tony,
It's just, I can't believe it. What, is it my fault? You're twice as likely to be robbed by a black.
you're so fucking racist.
That must be a fact. Good, now you got something you can wrap me out about in therapy.
Hello? Anyway, so when it opens, we are still there, you and me.
I know you're excited to see me, but try to control yourself.
VIP work, VIP prices. $50 to me, plus a blowjob later on.
Oh, look at that.
It's like an ad for a fucking weight loss center. Before and way before.
I have come to reclaim Rome for my people!
I don't get it. What do you mean?
Fucking gladiator, you fuck.
On the movie. I didn't see it.
That's all right.
Hey, baby, I was wondering when you
Oh, it's me. How many cocks you sucked tonight? Skip by. Who's Tony?
Getting his weasel greased.
Oh, you keep right here.
Rafi, I'm gonna find this piece of shit in the trunk someday.
I'm running ragged here. If I wanted to work 18 hours a day, I could get a job at Denny's.
Like they fucking hire him.
You crying? Keep it up. I'll get something to cry about. What's the braces, honey?
pregnant. It's Rafi's.
Congratulations.
I don't know what to do. He acts like he doesn't give a shit.
Everything he's not acting? Rage. Your situation, you need another kid like you need a fucking hole in the head.
So you think I should get an abortion?
Believe me, when Ralphie's the father, you're doing this kid the next 2 generations a favor.
This is a great gladiator movie. Look at Kirk Douglas's fucking hair. They didn't have hot tops in ancient Rome.
Mind your fucking business, Ralph.
Why do you let the balls to come in?
Adrian is contacting me. And where do I get my fucking balls? You little fuck.
knocks I could swap just like a mother.
Oh, you're gonna be on that school bus to DC tomorrow. You're all packed and paid for, and you're gonna pay attention. You're gonna learn something for a change.
We're going to FBI headquarters.
So,
That's all they have at King's these days. Balsamic, balsamic, balsamic. My mother never heard of balsamic.
Nee, you say sign, I sign. You tell me to take a crap on the deck of the Queen Mary, an hour later they're hosing it down with disinfectant.
Whole issue of U.S. News on seniors in health. Bring somebody wicked to the doctors. Somebody there is questioning. You ask one doctor a question about my diet.
You could have called. Now everything's cold.
well, that's why they invented microwaves. For inconsiderate husbands.
I was there with Georgette. He followed me into a ladies' room. He acted.
Oh, life contour. Get the fuck out of my sight.
Fucking shit, man.
In the fucking bathroom. Motherfucker. He's a sick fuck. He was sniffing a fucking panties. What? You heard me. You sniffed that girl's panties? We told you that? Fucking baby. Well, apologize. Gee, I'm not apologizing. You went online. He's gonna marry the girl, for Christ's sake. As of the wedding day, anything that touches a pussy is off limits.
If you're gonna lie to me, tell me there's a Broadway in the car. What's a ton of my balls?
Well, you don't got enough in your plate? I mean, in your blender?
You've been there a long time. What White Castle did you have?
I didn't, I swear.
I can smell them. You come with me. To listen and ask questions. Anthony is a cunt here away from owning all of Northern Jersey. And I am that cunt here.
Puts a hold of a hostage.
He's Italian.
Choose your better food. You're not even married yet. You're dipping into whores already. For you. I tell you, I use one. 10 yards to my drives.
Thanks. But I really can't accept it.
Anyway, what am I gonna do with it? I already got one, and Mr. Williams here, he don't play, right?
Stupid the fucking game.
Let's whack this cocksucker in the donut. Another time, Anthony. Cocksucker turns his back on a boss. That I can't believe. Okay, put one in his fucking head.
You think I'm afraid of that fat fuck? No offense.
I need you to call Rosalie and cancel this out.
Thanksgiving? Why?
Just do it, all right? Enough of this Jensen shit. They're going over to Mr. Spacely's house for dinner.
You know, I'm interested in men's fantasy. Not the shaggy part of it. Fuck him and his turkey. I gotta shove a drumstick up his ass. I'm telling you, John, he's not leaving me a lot of options here.
Don't talk crazy. You want to commit suicide? Pills are a lot easier.
How are you feeling now?
Good. Fine. Back at work.
What line of work are you in?
Waste management consultant. You all right?
He's broken apart because I threw him.
Fucking wrong, you prick! Where's my fucking money? Don't you shut that cork in your fucking mouth, because you tell people I'm nothing, and then people used to run. Prick! I'm nothing. Shut up! Next day at a breakfast meeting, I was called in to consult by a garbage hauling company I represent. What's the story with Trevor Towers?
Well, the site manager wants to renew his contract with Dick for discolor sanitation.
What are you doing here?
Hey, Gabriel says me down here for the gabagoons.
Let me tell you something. Nowadays, everybody's got to go to shrinks and counselors and go on Sally, Jesse, Raphael and talk about their problems. Whatever happened to Gary Cooper? The strong, silent type. He wasn't in touch with his feelings. He just did what he had to do. I have a semester and a half for college, so I understand Freud. I understand therapy as a concept, but in my world, it does not go down. Could I be happier? Yeah. Who couldn't?
You think you're so high and mighty, don't you? With your fancy office. I don't know. Every people out here die. Oh my God!
Those decorated tips you gave me, they really work. How you doing?
This'll have an espresso. Oh, you want anything?
They got any just coffee?
My cafe de jour is New Zealand peaberry.
I know.
Olivia, your son is here. And isn't he a handsome teen? And look what he brought.
Now listen, let's get one thing straight. In the hours you're here taking care of my mother, no country. Hey, that's mostly like this for people. It's too bad they don't have a telephone for fuckface service, huh? They found a cure yet? Come on, I'm just kidding you. Come on, you're a good sport. Come on. All right. You all right? Yeah, I'm all right. All right. You're all right. All right. Yeah, I'll see you later. You got a reputation for immaturity. But it's not going to be improved by not paying the tributes the acting boss demands of you.
Boss, my ass, Tom. Come on, everybody knows you really run things since Jackie became the chemo-san.
Open the fucking door. Open the fucking door.
Here's my skull ledger. Thanks.
Get on the street. I don't have to pay them any hands.
What are we going to do? What you're going to do is you're going to take these suits, you're going to put them back in the truck, you're going to go over to Colby's main yard, and you're going to give them back.
Fuck.
And then you're going to call my uncle, and you're going to tell him when it's done.
That's when I thought I was out. Pull me back in. So please, don't embarrass yourself any further. Just leave.
I'm not embarrassed. You're embarrassed.
Oh, say fuck this balling, right? That's how they say nothing. Fuck that. This is how I say nothing. I'm that for nothing.
Would you forget about the past? Look to the future, okay? I am sick of hearing about your fucking restaurant. Shut up about it. You're the present fucking jerk.
What the fuck do you know about it?
You motherfucker.
What's that? What's that? Feel considerable trouble.
As the Talmud says. I don't give a shit what he says, okay?
Some monster Frankenstein.
Get the fuck out of here. Do I take that asshole son of yours and shove up your ass?
Good yacht.
Shut up! Somebody called me a Frankenstein today.
Really?
What are you doing? At school or what?
Look out of high school.
You want to go to bed? Come on.
What you got in the basket?
Macarons.
GQ. Got a ticket. How you doing, Mike? What are you screaming about? Your operations. Mr. Ow. This is overdue.
I represent you out there, and I'm tired of putting my tail between my legs. This ain't negotiation time. This is Scarface, final scene, fucking bazookas under each arm. Say hello to my little friend.
Always like the scenarios. You speak for the captains?
I can.
Crazy. She do. You had me worried there.
Are you in the mafia?
Wait a what?
Whatever you want to call it. Organized crime.
I'm in the waste management business. Everybody immediately assumes you're mopped up. It's a stereotype, and it's offensive. And you're the last person I would want to perpetuate it.
Fine.
Let's say 1.5 on the shy business and 300 in the back tax. 250. What I tell you, hold on your cock when you negotiate with these desert people.
A psychiatrist?
Yeah, you know, because I got suspended and everything.
They sent you to a psychiatrist?
Yeah.
That's crazy. That's all nonsense. That's nothing but a racket for the Jews.
What if I get hit by a car?
You weren't.
I know, but
That's my favorite part.
You weren't.
which is my fucking question.
I will not.
You won't. All right, fine. Fine. Here you go. Because this is what it's all about, right? Motherfucking cops sucking money. Here.
It'll show as paid on your next month's bill.
Fine. Stick it up your ass.
I suggest you drop the patient. After her last encounter with him, she finally acknowledged that she saw the different side of the subhuman. I take it you were frightened?
Frightened, revolted.
I say refer this patient to a therapist that specializes in mafia depression. Sam, this isn't funny. No, of course not. 20 grand.
For research and development into furthering the art and science of metal and ceramic joint fitting.
Where does our research and development take us this time?
Well, I was thinking Boca Raton.
My mom, you read my mind.
Back, baby.
I gotta talk to my cousin.
This rich over here. Woman and cap in a nice restaurant like this. Take your hat off.
Excuse me?
There was some hot dogs here. They took the bleachers out 2 years ago.
It's my hat. I'll wear it where I want.
How you doing?
You tell those assholes Don Hauser will not be intimidated. I will not be threatened or bribed. I go where I want to, when I want to.
Your uncle has acquired a taste for her.
Uncle Drew gives head.
World class.
The old man's whistling to the wheat field.
Don't be disgusting.
Oh, he's a bushman in the
I
Kalahari.
don't tell you anything because you don't know when to stop. Don't hit me.
You want to AA, you fucking jerk off.
Get back to work.
Christopher!
Ooh, okay.
Come on. Come on, big man. Whoa! Whoa!
Lily,
Now that's a shot.
bull runs like a frightened swan.
WC Fields. He's still running. Look at her like that. Mario Lee gave me my first hand job. Me and Vincent Riniscalco in the alley behind the chicken market. Junior.
God, why am I sighing at this poor woman's wake?
What else?
What?
What were you just thinking about then?
It's a gorgeous piece of goose. It's next door to Cudamano's. She's staying there 1 hour away.
So you do feel something.
Don't split hairs with me. Could have had it with you.
Tony!
Well, look who's decided to join us. And with that breath.
You know, I really don't need that right now, huh?
Oh, we're being sensitive.
Exam is in 2 parts. Each part is 3 hours long. There will be a 1 hour break. So I call your name, please answer here. Mark, Samantha. McClure, Peter. Here. Maltasanti, Christopher. Here.
Hey, so, what?
I've been going a long time. Let me hear it.
Just when they thought I was out, they pull me back in. Our true enemy has yet to reveal himself. And I am not overreacting, because you don't know. You don't know this wretched little bookie.
All right. This is getting you no place. Go outside. Join the party. Be with your friends. Have some pleasure. Go ahead. Tony, go ahead. Go have a beer.
Sit down. You fucking pig. Get off of me.
You fucking whore. Yeah, that's it. Go home. Get my dinner ready.
To the victor belongs the spoils.
Why don't you get the fuck out of here before I shove your quotations book up your fat fucking ass?
I'm not gonna fucking lay down. I'll step up.
How about you? You want your first blowjob? Yeah, of course. How long did it take for the guy to come? You hear that? I said, you remember your first blowjob? He said, yeah. I said, how long did it take for the guy to come? You remember one thing that you got here? You want to talk about this old school bullshit about the rules? Well, here's a rule you might remember. I'm the motherfucking fucking one who calls the shots.
I was in the Army Signal Corps. What this thing needs is what we call a Rodan adjustment.
What's that? You know how?
Yep. Commander Dog. Bonjour.
Top-notch mozzarella. Like that kid from the other side. That's fucking cheese we ever had. The best.
Forget the real milk.
Seriously, this kid, all he does 24 hours a day, he makes buffalo mozzarella.
He's a master cheesemaker.
So is Paulie. Results, Tony.
We got history together.
Yeah. Israel and fucking Palestine.
He can change. It's been a long time.
I know a lot about it. 10 years, you thought about Janice? There were men in the camp that are looking at my sister.
Hey.
You okay?
smoke in here.
Who's gonna complain? Huh? Him? Hey, you mind? You don't mind?
Is this Eric Scatino's Jeep?
Yeah, but yours now.
Dad sold it to you?
Yeah, you know, something like that.
What do you mean something like that?
You know.
Jesus, Tony. Oh my God. What'd you freak out for? It wasn't my fault. You stole my car. Where's the trust in this house? When I get confirmed, I'm gonna be a man. So how come I can't drive?
Oh, you really want to get into this, huh? Who was that man that we had to pick up at camp last year for bedwetting?
That was the year before last.
Wow, come on, yo, take a seat. Come on, Mike. Come on, come on. Here we go, you buddy. Did I ever what? Did I ever what? Buddy, what?
It's not cool, man. I got like dialogue tomorrow. So my voice gets all scratchy. It's not cool.
You know that Georgetown is a total reach for me.
Oh, please, they'd be crazy not to want you.
If I can get in there, that means I probably can get into Berkeley.
Over my dead body.
There are more Nobel Prize winners in the San Francisco Bay Area than anywhere on the planet.
Nobel Prize for what? Pack and fudge?
What's up?
Hey, what's up, man?
Gentle and merciful Lord Jesus, I want to speak to you now with an open heart, an honest heart. Tonight I ask you to take my sins and the sins of my family into your merciful heart and gain the strength to carry on in service to your mercy. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen.
Oh, God, Mommy. Mommy, please, Tony, please.
Rich man says to the poor man, what'd you get your wife this year? He says, I got her a pair of slippers and a dildo. Rich man says, what'd you get her a pair of slippers and a dildo for? Poor man says, if she don't like the slippers, she can go fuck herself.
Dittmann. Exactly. You don't even know what he said. Fuck you, I did too.
What then?
I understood. Oh, Jovan, what's it mean? It means, sit on this, cocksucker.
Makes me look like a sick man.
You're not sick, but testing shows REM-wise you have 40 arousals per hour.
More since I met you.
Directory assistant. What listing?
Belleville, I need a number for a Catherine Romano.
Thank you. For what city?
Cocksucker, Belleville.
Doesn't have the balls.
It's got a legitimate beef with you. You're fucking high-handed with everybody.
Why don't you stick to what you know and leave your opinions wherever the fuck?
My fucking dinner on the table and keep your mouth shut.
Will you shut up? But just because he's a ballroom dancer, you think your son is gay. And what if he was gay? What difference does it make?
Where's pussy? You told me. What if these doctors are wrong? How's it start though?
I was three at the close of the down yesterday. Another two so far today. Listen, Tom, I think we may have a problem.
Lock off. That cookie shit makes me nervous. understand each other. You're Dittmann.
Excuse me?
Charcoal briquette, a moulignon.
What's your problem?
I think you know what my problem is.
Yeah, I wish they are going out wishing stuff again. I wish you wasn't wishing well. And I can tie a bucket to you and sink you. With no heart and no brains, it's all you've got. You don't need it.
Tommy, Tommy. Oh, Tommy.
Alas, I did not know this man. I'm new here. You all know him. You say something good about him. Dead silence. Goes on for about a minute, 2 minutes. Finally, voice from the back. His brother was worse.
Did I know that for sure? Because they would have to get everybody together in one huge space. And obviously that's not possible, even with computers. But not only that, they have to get all the people who ever lived, not just the ones now. What I'm saying is,
Thank you, Chris. Thank you.
Certainly come before everything else. Everything. Before your wife and your children and your mother and your father. It's a thing of honor. You stay within the family. Four stitches. Wrong dinner.
This young man may have a big future ahead of him. He may be a leader. And that's what it takes. And that's why I'm naming him defensive captain. All right. So let's hit those showers, one thought in mind. Soprano.
Stitches on the knee, eh? Never healed right. Could leave a very bad scar. Any knee injury can be very serious. You know, you can get arthritis for the rest of your life. Ask Joe Ryman.
he's so fat, the blood type is rat goat. He's so fat she goes camping. The bears have to hide their food.
But Jimmy Hall's ass. He's got to be two trips.
Two guys can fuck her at the same time and still never meet.
I need $200 for November to put in my student account.
You don't talk to me for weeks, but my money's still green.
I'm looking forward to total independence, believe me. African Americans go to Columbia, Dad. Some of them are my friends.
Friend my ass under a blanket on my couch watching television with his shoes off. With you.
Silence, anger. And then you pass out and you blame the rest of the fucking world.
Yeah, I love you too.
You're both very angry.
Yeah, you must have been at the top of your fucking class.
She's sick. I think they are arresting dope dealers.
Shit, this fucking smoke's actually weighing me up.
Stay in the car, Tommy.
Found an action cocksucker. Just say the word, my fucking pleasure. Why don't you go grab us some coffee?
Now, come on, you kidding?
Better yet, go to the ear, nose, and trunk department. Get your hearing checked.
Out of jail on the fucking medical. That makes me laugh. That's right, we're talking about you and your cagey fuck. You got him all fooled.
Yeah, that's right.
Fuck you. Honey.
I'm kidding, huh?
You want to try cooking with one fucking eye? No. Wait outside. The 10-speed? Did you lock it up?
They used bolt cutters. Some black guy from the neighborhood. One of the other kids favorite poem?
Not this much. I like the one that says shampoo. What the fuck was that for?
Which way plays every Thanksgiving? Whether she embarrassed him is retired. He's a real sweetheart. AJ, did you tell your dad and your grandpa how I served him when they waitressed at Kenny Rogers?
Colonel Sanders.
No, at Kenny Rogers, Barry Sanders.
Put your hands up. Put your hands up. Put your hands up. No, come on.
We reached out to the EPA guy like we told Barone.
That reminds me, Tony. They called this morning.
I'm fucking talking. Stop fucking interrupting.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Fuck you.
No.
What's the matter with you? You were just here.
I was not.
Yeah, you were. You were on my lap 5 minutes ago.
No, I wasn't.
Yes, you were. Now you're going on saying this. Listen, you're getting nothing.
Fuck yourself.
Paulie. What? It was an accident.
You want to fuck? Yeah, cocksucker.
You come to my house. Did you call me?
What the fuck?
We saw that guy, but we had a problem. Got a little physical.
You're supposed to pick up the money.
We did, but he started giving us some shit. Freak sucker punched me.
How far is it to Atlantic City?
Nathan's back.
Fuck, there's some ketchup and shit.
They clean?
I don't know. I brought a bag. They were a little halfway frozen. Give me some. We're really lost. We were walking around for hours. I lost my shoe. We found some old truck.
A truck? How the fuck you talking about?
How about some advice? What? How about some advice?
You know where the fuck you are?
Exit 12.
What?
Exit fucking 12. Pikes Hollow or some shit. Pikes Hollow. There's a dirt road at the turnoff.
I don't got time for this shit.
Oh, now you're gonna leave your low-life piece of shit? You know what? Here, take your fucking dinner. I'm sorry. There's no one else I can talk to.
What about him?
Laugh if you want. He does help.
Yeah, he's a regular Captain Marvel.
You preach all this wise guy shit, and meanwhile the only ones who gotta play by the rules are us. I loved you. What happens if I just show I know you?
Now, you don't love me anymore, that breaks my heart, but it's too fucking bad, because you're not gonna love me. But you will respect me. I've been giving that fucking Romaine all the way the fuck over here. Now, who came in here and ate my shit?
Not for nothing, Dave. But, I think it will allow a little tightly.
I work hard all day to pay for this 6,000 square foot house, big screen TVs, food on the table, video games, all kinds of scooters and bicycles, Columbia University, and for what? To come up to this?
Sucks to be you.
Junior! Perché mi dighi sto parole amar? Perché me voglio dormiente cada dì? Cor
maybe I could have a Sunday and zone out in front of a freaking TV. Because, hey, you're right, my job is extremely stressful.
Ice tone when it hangs around.
Georgie, be quiet.
But it gets watery. It dilutes the drinks, especially scotch.
Jesus Christ. Hey, throw it all. Twice more. Fucking dirty motherfucker.
You know, Quasimodo predicted all this.
Who did what?
All these problems, the Middle East, the end of the world.
Nostradamus. Quasimodo's the hunchback of Notre Dame.
All right.
Oh, speaking of 98 pounds, I hear Jenny Sachs getting a 95-pound mold taken off her ass.
Hey, what are you doing here?
I'm going to Bacalau's. Figured I'd go by say hello.
Good, good. How's he doing?
Hey, Fat, what we do is start a road group. I'll be the singer, and you two can bag me up.
Right.
What? It's so hard to rap? My bitch, my hoe, my bitch, my bitch. No? Anybody back me up? Like we didn't give a bunch of shit to make up for that. Land, reservations, and they got the casinos.
The fuck we ever get we networked our holes on for? I won't mind sitting on my ass all day smoking mushrooms and collecting government checks.
There he is, John. Look, I'm sorry I missed the Labor Session School graduation. I'm funny about it. But I made it up to him.
Stick in your ass. Whenever I'm in one of these places, I remember that my grandmother's part for now. You guys should do something about it.
Bullshit.
No, it's true. She was. They were in the mountain tribe, and they wander around, they get lost, and they go, where the fuck are we? You're a smart kid like I went to college. You got a wife who's a piece of ass. But she was when you married her. You own one of the most profitable topless bars in North Jersey. Now, did you get all this shit because you're Italian? No, you got it because you're you, because you're smart, because you're whatever the fuck.
What's your fucking problem? What the fuck you think cheese is? Mo.
The cops and the feds don't know about it. Probably in time they will. Until then. Oh, shit.
American, shut the door. Mama, can you please shut the door? There's going to be a period of transition. Jesus Christ. You're going to take this family into the 21st century.
But we're already in the 21st century, though.
It's a terrible tragedy.
So you fucking know. You fucking know. You let me fucking sit there.
Careful with my yadro, please.
Yeah, don't worry.
What'd you call it? Yadro. I don't even want to say how much it costs. $3,000.
Frankly, I'm a little concerned I can't get a hold of Sean for you guys with some of my calls.
Perfect coffee? You fucking avoided me, motherfucker. Where's my money? Oh, what are you gonna cry now, huh? Stand up, you frog-eating fudge-nuts. I will fuck you up, man. Oh, fuck do you want? Oh, I should not say that. Money! Fuck you! Fuck you again, I'd kill you.
The thing is to keep knocking on the door without going in right away. You gotta poke the perimeter and tap on the gate until she's out of her fucking mind and begging. Then you own that shit. That pussy's yours.
Carmela's standing next to me in a blue dress. Pouring me a glass of soda. The next day I bought the ring.
That is so incredible. So romantic. Dear Eater.
Tony, great tickets, great meal, great wine, and for being a great guy, I'm proud to call him a friend.
You don't get it, Adrian. I don't have a son. The Montessanti name ends. That's it.
He could have died.
Yeah, that's great. Some kid with cheeky eyes called Montessanti. He gets his ass kicked every day.
Well, the shit was on the other foot. Your spleen. She's still by you, right? You wish you would end up like my Uncle Junior?
Or worse, like Paulie.
It's okay to talk about your anger, but when it manifests itself in physicality, it becomes unacceptable.
Hey, I never laid a finger on you.
You loomed. You threw my tissue holder.
Yeah, and then I picked it up. Let's not forget to drink to the beautiful senorita whose idea this was in the first place.
I bet you say that to all the girls.
There's not that many. And to tell you the truth, the ones that there are, they don't got many ideas.
She cries a lot. She's always in tears. At music appreciation,
She's got a big heart.
let me finish. She doesn't always put her teeth in. The girls don't like that.
This is not good.
Also, she's a tattletale. She tells on the other girls for the slightest infraction.
Why? Why not?
For one thing, I already took his horse.
Allison! You've been shot! You got hit in the head by a bull.
John, I'm here at the federal courthouse where you get mob boss Hawaiian supply on just fell. 9, no, 7 steps.
I wish that was all. I'm afraid we had to have emergency surgery performed upon arrival at headquarters after discovery of a small rodent in the rectal passage.
Oh my God!
You've been shot! You got hit in the head by a bull.
John, I'm here at the federal courthouse where you get mob boss Hawaiian supply on just fell. 9, no, 7 steps.
I wish that was all. I'm afraid we had to have emergency surgery performed upon arrival at headquarters after discovery of a small rodent in the rectal passage.
Oh my God!
I'm afraid we had to have emergency surgery performed upon arrival at headquarters after discovery of a small rodent in the rectal passage.
Oh my God!
I wish that was all. I'm afraid we had to have emergency surgery performed upon arrival at headquarters after discovery of a small rodent in the rectal passage.
Oh my God!
a 20-minute digital countdown timer.
I happen to know that you were high at my mother-in-law's wake. You were talking non-stop for 20 minutes, nothing but gibberish.
My mother's awake. Men in the front, wives in the back.
You like that arrangement?
Actually, I think the wife should ride in a little car, behind the car, like in the cartoons. Like behind Noah's Ark, there's a little boat with the skunks.
So wives are skunks.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, it's a fucking joke. Does that have to be like a cancer hospital in here?
I think you're glossing over the significant accomplishments we've made in here.
Oh, my mother would come when she looked at a pot roast. Oh, you're second in the birthing order. Oh, Carmela's driving the car. How fucking interesting. You know, speaking of English,
You always leave your door open like that? Your cookie gets hot.
I'll protect her. Don't worry.
hear that? Anybody bothers her, they'll knock their teeth out. Then you can put her back in, too.
And my teacher says it's a gay book.
Mr. Wegler? Oh, that is ridiculous.
I've heard that before.
That was written when, the 19th century?
Yeah, I didn't even know they had fags back then.
AJ,
No offense.
I'm not gay.
You're not?
No.
this stuff is pervading our educational system. Not to mention movies, TV shows.
Must be a gay book. Only bunch of shit's florist, right?
You think for me it's all about things.
No, I forced all this shit on you. What you really crave is a little honey and a simple gold heart on a chain.
And it all comes back.
He talked to you all. Poor you.
They made me feel like I'm mad.
We've been back for 20 fucking years and fiddle with the air conditioning and fucking bitch and complain and fucking bitch to me, to your priest. Fuck you. But it's a one-on-one date. You rather have a million things.
Enjoy it, girls. I've been enjoying looking at you the whole night.
Get your fucking license.
Oh, piss it away and flap your fucking asshole.
Whoa! What do you gotta say now?
It's getting
No. Come on, it's okay. It's okay.
You're not respectful of women. You're not really respectful of people.
I don't love people.
Maybe you love them, I don't know. You take what you want from them by force.
I couldn't live like that.
I couldn't bear witness to violence or...
Fuck you.
Oh my God, it's hot in here.
What do you expect? You're dancing in a mink coat.
It's Fox.
She's my fox in a box. Let's see her box. Or maybe her socks.
Why am I on there?
What?
It's not you. What's that? My trial? That's Bobby. The fuck is this?
College. Those guys from Seton Hall were 7 feet tall or something. Just an academic leave anyway.
Small hands. That was your problem.
Yeah, Daddy always said that.
That's not the point.
Eat shit, pal.
Why don't you take a walk, huh?
I was merely saying
Free spirit jazz. You want more responsibility? Stop controlling your wife.
So, we had these girls in the hotel room. Long story short, I got my shoe in a snatch.
It falls off and she keels over. Get boots. Danielle, for one penny.
She's dead.
What?
Yeah. She drowned on a picnic.
I want a fucking answer. What's so fucking hilarious, you fucking parade float? Oh, I'm a fucking captain now. You don't talk to me like that. Oh, come on, guys. Don't put your hands on me.
Chrissy, for Christ's sakes,
Fuck off, you. Hey, fuck up.
What do you want, Tony? He couldn't bring this in himself?
When I can't even come in and say hello?
What you want is to know if I heard the disgusting shit they're saying. At least have the guts to come out and ask me.
It isn't true.
You know what? Fuck you.
Fuck me. Fuck you.
So, Anna, we open in 3 days, huh?
Jimmy was gassed, Tony. Then he took him to the pound. My mother went crazy.
Yes.
And he's so cynical about everything else.
Father told me he took him to live on a farm.
That's what they always say. The same farm must have 17 billion dogs on it. Dog shit up to the rafters.
With the help of some good friends that I made there, I got through it. Chris, where are you? There's my man Chris, everybody.
Kristen, you okay in there? You fucking cocksucker. Where's my fucking money?
I'll get it. My neck, Tony.
What do you think I'm an asshole?
No,
I can't eat it.
no, please.
What could you possibly do to me that I haven't already been through?
I'm positive we'll think of something. Camilla and I slept together.
What was that like?
It was nice. It's very erotic. What do you mean you don't anything? It's because of my fucking sweat. And you know every step of the way exactly how it works. You can walk around that fucking mansion in your $500 shoes and your diamond rings. And you act like butter would melt in your mouth.
I want what I am entitled to.
You're entitled to shit.
What do you think of this?
Okay, Fela. All this.
What's coming by?
I thought I was smart, and that's why I bumped him up and protect him. Turns out I'm just a fucking robot to my own pussy-ass weakness.
Oh, shut up and get out of here. Don't tell me to shut up. Crazy? Please, come on, somebody!
Charges are still pending, but we do know that the woman shown here being taken into custody is Janice Bacalieri, sister of reputed New Jersey mob boss Anthony Soprano.
What you're gonna do is you're gonna call Neil Nick, you're gonna play it down, you're gonna pay the fine, and not turn us into one of your fucking close celebras.
Anybody's fine but mine. That bitch is lucky I didn't kill her.
Well, we know that.
What?
You and your fucking temper, Janice.
Get out.
I know this looks bad. But on the other hand, she called Sophia her daughter.
I don't give a fuck. Alright, I don't give a fuck. But how many times I gotta tell you, get control of your wife?
I'm up for an adventure.
Tommy, it's me.
You pass in social studies?
You just reveal your own ignorance. It's only been 5 days. We didn't get grades yet.
I what? I reveal my own what? Jesus Christ, come on, I've been busting my pig all day long to pick up the money you're so concerned about. And I thought maybe I could have a Sunday and zone out in front of a friggin' TV. Because, hey, you're right, my job is extremely stressful. What the fuck are you doing?
What, Tom?
You're wasting fucking ice.
Oh, it's mostly nothing.
Are you fucking argue with me now?
No, Tom.
You don't have to see the monthly statement from this place. We're hemorrhaging fucking money out of here.
No, Tom, you're right. I don't.
This shit goes on trees?
Ice? No, I don't.
What, are you getting cute with me?
No,
I think you are. I think you're getting a fucking attitude on you.
I'm not. Ice, Tom, when it hangs around, Georgie, be quiet. Then it gets watery. It dilutes the drinks, especially scotch.
Jesus Christ. Okay, do it over. Twice it off. Fucking dusty back to Good serve. There's no fucking money. You're supposed to be earners. That's why you got the top tier positions. So each one of you go after your people on the street, crack some fucking heads, create some fucking earners out there. The guy. We talked about this over at the other place. With the guy. The councilman. What the fuck happened to that?
Repeat it up.
Repeat it out.
It died on the vine.
It died on the vine.
It died on the vine. The guy, he moved or something.
Oh, nobody knows what the fuck I'm talking about. I don't want to hear about the fucking economy either. I don't want to hear it.
You know, Quasimodo predicted all this.
Who did what?
All these problems, the Middle East, the end of the world.
Nostradamus. Quasimodo's the hunchback of Notre Dame.
All right. Nostradamus.
Nostradamus and Notre Dame. It's two different things completely. I'm a little depressed.
She knows what I fucking make. Who am I? Bill Gates? I already support the kids.
You're a bartender. Must be listening to my problems. Where is she?
I don't know, down the shore.
Oh, I suppose all these parties she goes to constantly. They're all memorials for Jackie Jr., right?
Tony, please with the yelling.
But I need it now.
You want to go to Europe? No. Clear your head. Row with the bulls. Do whatever it is the hell they do over there.
Thank you, I will. Don't you think she should talk to someone first? A counselor, maybe?
Maybe the college of hard knocks is what she needs. Let her see if she likes it with some gypsies or so wallet. Let her find out you can't work over there without a permit, which the French hang on to like they're bulls. Sure, she thinks this is a good idea. What the fuck you doing? Getting paid for public disturbance when there's families on trial.
I'm sorry, Tone.
Hey, you went down there too.
No, it's my idea.
The fuck? We got a little party in St. Barnabas. Must be lost face down there.
This is something that hits home. I can't turn the other cheek on this.
I know, but we're running a business here.
He was a victim of his time.
Who cares? It's what he did.
He discovered America is what he did. He was a brave Italian explorer. And in this house, Christopher Columbus is a hero. End of story. What? You think to stay in the country was free, don't you? Well, it wasn't. Fucking Chief Smith wants Frankie Valli to come up there and play a week. That's what this whole fucking junket was about. Frankie? Yeah, that's right. That's why he butthole me, goddammit. Stand by with Frankie's manager, so the chief wants me can talk directly. As payback for him reaching out to Red Clay. Well, you're gonna make the fucking call.
I ain't seen Frankie for years.
Oh shit! You're making a fucking call! You in his fucking parade already!
I don't know what you're so hot about. They discriminate against all Italians as a group when they disallow Columbus.
Oh, will you fucking stop? Group. What the fuck happened to Gary Cooper? That's what I'd like to know.
He died. Oh, you mean because they fought the Sioux and all those westerns?
Oh, fuck that. Gary Cooper. Now, there was an American. A strong, silent type. He did what he had to do. He faced down the Miller game when none of those other assholes in town would lift a finger to help him. And did he complain? Did he say, oh, I come from this poor Texas Irish illiterate fucking background or whatever the fuck, so leave me the fuck out of it because my people got fucked over?
Gee, not for nothing. But you're getting a little confused here.
Hey, yourself. What the fuck, John?
I got nothing to say.
You got nothing to say? That fucking kid is in intensive care.
Until he worked for Ralph.
And Ralph works for me, so I ask you again, what the fuck? First of all, the place is swept once a week. Second of all, the feds want there's a lot more interesting shit being talked about in there. Besides City said fat ass. What did I say? No apology.
Believe it or not, the world doesn't revolve around you.
What do you get to that okay? I met with your cousin.
Yeah, you met with Brian, you sat there eating cake and making wisecracks.
It's born to be okay.
Who does he think he is? Some Walter Raleigh?
It's enough fucking your stupid fucking remarks. Go back to Miami and play volleyball. What the fuck did you do down there? Are we clear up your fucking mess?
Okay, this is called Mother of the Whole Universe.
Let's go.
Sarva Vishvajananani from the Devi Bhagavad Gita. I call to mind the Mother of the whole universe, who has created this world, both real and unreal, and who by her own power with its three gunas protects it, and having destroyed it, she then plays. Commonly it is said that Brahma creates the universe, yet the learned in Veda and Purana
the manifestation of Nuit, the unveiling of the company of heaven. Every man and every woman is a star. Every number is infinite. There is no difference. Help me, O warrior, Lord Thebes, in my unveiling before the children of men. Be thou headed, my secret center, my heart and my tongue. Behold, it is revealed by Aiwas, the minister of Hor Barkrat. The cubs is in the coo, not the coo in the cubs. Worship then the cubs, and behold my light shed over you. Let my servants be few in secret. They shall rule the many and the known. These are the fools that men adore. Both the gods and the men are fools. Come forth, O children, under the stars, and take your fill of love. I am above you and in you. My ecstasy is in yours. My joy is to see your joy. Above the gemmed azure is the naked splendor of Nuit. She bends in ecstasy to kiss. The secret ardors of Hadit. The winged globe, the starry blue are mine, O Ankafan Kansu. Now ye shall know that the chosen priest and apostle of infinite space is the prince priest, the beast. And in his woman called the scarlet woman is all power given. They shall gather my children into their fold. They shall bring the glory of the stars into the hearts of men. For he is ever a sun and she a moon, but to him is the winged secret flame, and to her the stooping starlight. But ye are not so chosen. Burn upon the brows, O splendorous serpent. O azure-lidded woman, bend upon them. The key of the rituals is in the secret word which I have given unto him. With the god and the adorer I am nothing. They do not see me. They are as upon the earth. I am heaven, and there is no other god than me, and my Lord had it. Now, therefore, I am known to ye by my name Nuit, and to him by a secret name which I will give him when at last he knoweth me, since I am infinite space, and the infinite stars thereof. Do ye also thus? By nothing. Let there be no difference made among you between any one thing and any other thing, for thereby there cometh hurt. But whoso availeth in this, let him be the chief of all. I am Nuit, and my word is 56. Divide, add, multiply, and understand.
The manifestation of Nuit, the company of heaven, the unveiling of the company of heaven. Every man and every manifestation of Nuit, the unveiling of the company of heaven. Every man and every woman is a star. The number is unveiling, but there is no children of men. Be thou headed, my unveiling before my heart and my tongue. Behold, be thou headed, my secret minister of my tongue. Behold, it is revealed by the coo, not the coo.
So I just did a bunch of shorts, but only 3 of them actually worked. It's too bad. This is called book law. Guten Abend. So everything is crashing. manifestation of new wheat, the unveiling of the company of heaven. Every man and every woman is a star. Every number is infinite. There is no difference. Help me, O warrior lord of Thebes, in my unveiling before the children of men. Be thou headed, my secret center, my heart and my tongue. Behold, it is revealed by Iwas, minister of Barkra. The cubs is in the coo, not the coo in the cubs. Worship then the cubs, and behold my light shed over you. Let my servants be few and secret. They shall rule the many and the known. These are the fools that men adore. Both the gods and the men are fools. Come forth, O children under the stars, and take your fill of love. I am above you and in you. My ecstasy is in yours. My joy is to see your joy. Above the gemmed azure is the naked splendor of Nuit. She bends in ecstasy to kiss. The secret ardors have had it. The winged globe, the starry blue are mine, O Ankafan Kansu. Now ye shall know that the chosen priest and apostle of infinite space is the prince priest of bees. And in his woman called the scarlet woman is all power given. They shall gather my children into their fold. They shall bring the glory of the stars into the hearts of men. For he is ever a sun and she a moon, but to him is the winged secret flame, and to her the stooping starlight. But ye are not so chosen. Burn upon the brows of splendorous serpent. Was ordered woman bend upon them. The key of the rituals is in the secret word which I have given unto him. With the god and the adorer I am nothing. They do not see me. They are as upon the earth. I am heaven. There is no other god than me, and my Lord had it. Now, therefore, I am known to ye by my name Nuit, and to him by a secret name which I will give him when at last he be with me, since I am infinite space, and the infinite stars thereof do ye also thus. By nothing, and there be no difference made among you between any one thing and any other thing, for thereby there cometh hurt. But whoso availeth in this, and the manifestation of Nuit, the unveiling of the company of heaven, every man. And the manifestation of Nuit, the unveiling of the company of heaven. Every man and every woman is a star. Every number is infinite. There is no difference. Help me, O warrior lord of Thebes, in my unveiling before the children of men. Be thou headed, my secret center, my heart and my tongue. Behold, it is revealed by Iwas, minister of Barkra. The cubs is in the coo, not the coo in the cubs. Worship the cubs, and behold my light shed over you. Let my servants be.
Hey, Caesar! The legions of Rome salute you on their return from the Rhine. In triumph? In triumph, Caesar. The German tribes are put down. They have sued for peace. Our punishments have been fierce, and we have brought back many captives to Rome. The province is peaceful once more, and her tribute flows again. Your legions await your further orders. Hail, Caesar!
The next step. Democracy dodgers, ferocious fascism, cackling communism, equally frauds cavort crazily all over the globe. They are hemming us in. They are abortive births of the child, the new eon of Horus. Liberty stirs once more in the womb of time. Evolution makes its changes by anti-socialistic ways. The abnormal man who foresees the trend of the times and adapts circumstance intelligently is laughed at, persecuted, often destroyed by the herd. But he and his heirs, when the crisis comes, are survivors. Above us today hangs a danger never yet paralleled in history. We suppress the individual in more and more ways. We think in terms of the herd. War no longer kills soldiers. It kills all indiscriminately. Every new measure of the most democratic and autocratic governments is communistic in essence. It is always restriction. We are all treated as imbecile children. Dora, the shop's ex. The motoring laws, Sunday suffocation, the censorship. They won't trust us to cross the roads at will. Fascism is like communism, and dishonest into the bargain. The dictators suppress all art, literature, theater, music, news that does not meet their requirements. Yet the world only moves by the light of genius. The herd will be destroyed in mass. The establishment of the law of Thelema is the only way to preserve individual liberty and to assure the future of the race. In the words of the famous paradox of the Comte de Phoenix, the absolute rule of the state shall be a function of the absolute liberty of each individual will. All men and women are invited to cooperate with the Master Therion in this, the great work. I am Nuit, and my word is 6 and 50. Divide, add, multiply, and understand. Then saith the prophet and slave of the beauteous one, Who am I? And what shall be the sign? So she answered him, bending down a lambent flame of blue, all touching, all penetrant, her lovely hands upon the black earth, and her lithe body arched for love, and her soft feet not hurting the little flowers thou knowest. The next step, democracy, ferocious fashion. The next step, democracy daughters, ferocious fascism, cackling communism, equally frauds cavort crazily all over the globe. They are hemming us in. They are abortive births of the child, the new eon of Horus. Then the priest answered and said unto the Queen of Space, kissing her lovely brows in the dew of her light, bathing his whole body in a sweet-smelling perfume of sweat, O Nuit, continuous one of heaven, let it be ever thus, that men speak not of thee as one, but as none, and let them speak not of thee at all, since thou art continuous. None breathe the light, faint and fairy of the stars and two, for I am divided for love's sake, for the chance of union. This is the creation of the world, and the pain of division is as nothing, and the joy of dissolution all. For these fools of men and their woes care not thou at all. They feel little, what is balanced by weak joys, but ye are my chosen ones. Obey my prophet, follow out the ordeals of my knowledge, seek me only. Then the joys of my love will redeem me from all pain. This is so, I swear it, by the vault of my body, by my sacred heart and tongue, by all I can give, by all I desire of ye all. Then the priest fell into a deep trance or swoon, and said unto the Queen of Heaven, write unto us the ordeals, write unto us the rituals, write unto us the law. But she said, the ordeals I write not, the rituals shall be half known and half concealed. The law is for all. This that thou writest is the threefold book of law. My scribe Oncaphon Consu, the priest of the princes, shall not in one letter change this book, but lest there be folly, he shall comment thereupon by the wisdom of Ra-Hor-Kui. Also the mantras and spells, the obeya and the wanga, the work of the wand and the work of the sword, these he shall learn and teach. He must teach, but he must make severe the ordeals. The word of the law is Thelema. Who calls us Thelemites will do no wrong, if he look but close into the word. For there are therein three grades, the hermit and the lover and the man of earth. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. The word of sin is restriction. O man, refuse not thy wife if she will. O lover, if thou wilt depart, there is no bond that can unite the divided but love. All else is a curse. Accursed be it to the eons, hell. Let it be that state of manyhood, bound and loathing. Then the priest answered and said unto the Queen of Space, kissing her lovely brows in the dew of her light, bathing his whole body in the sweet-smelling perfume, kissing her lovely brows in the dew of her light, bathing his whole body in a sweet-smelling perfume of sweat. O Nuit, continuous one of heaven, let it be ever thus, that men speak not of thee as one, but as none. Let them speak not of thee at all, since thou art continuous. None breathe the light, faint and fairy of the stars and two, for I am divided for love's sake, for the chance of union. This is the creation of the world, and the pain of division is as nothing, and the joy Okay, this is the 23rd page. Here we go. Let it be that state of manhood, bound and loathing, so with thy all thou hast no right but to do thy will. Do that, and no other shall say nay, for pure will unassuaged of purpose, delivered from the lust of result, is every way perfect. The perfect and the perfect are one, perfect and not two, nay, are none. Nothing is a secret key of this law. 61 the Jews call it. I call it 80, 418. They have the half. Unite by thine art so that all disappear. My prophet is a fool with his one. Are not they the ox, and none by the book? Abrogate all rituals, all ordeals, all words and signs. Rahor Kuit hath taken his seat in the east at the equinox of the gods. And let Asar be with Isa, who also are one. But they are not of me. Let Asar be the adorant, Isa the sufferer, whore in his secret name and splendor is the Lord initiating. There is a word to say about the Hierophantic task. Behold, there are three ordeals in one, and it may be given in three ways. The gross must pass through fire, that the fine be tried in intellect, and the lofty chosen ones in the highest. Thus ye have star and star, system and system, let not one know well the other. There are four gates to one palace. The floor of that palace is of silver and gold, lapis lazuli, and jasper are there in all rare scents, jasmine and rose, and the emblems of death. Let him enter in turn, or at once the four gates. Let him stand on the floor of the palace. Will he not sink? Amen, ho, warrior, if thy servant sink. But there are means and means. Be goodly thereof. Dress ye all in fine apparel, eat rich foods and drink sweet wines, and wines that foam. Also take your fill and will of love as you will, when, where, and with whom ye will, but always unto me. If this be not aright, if ye confound the space mark, saying they are one, or saying they are many. If the ritual be not ever unto me, then expect the direful judgments of Ra, Hor, Kuit. They shall regenerate the world, the little world, my sister, my heart and my tongue, unto whom I send this kiss. Also, O scribe and prophet, though be of the princes, it shall not assuage thee, nor absolve thee, but ecstasy be thine, and joy of earth ever to me. To me, that state of manhood, bound and loathing, so with thy all thou hast no right but to do thy will. Do that in I have to figure out what do I want to call it. Rolling Stones, maybe? Rolling Stones is always a big one. Just call it Rolling Stones book. And this we will call Magic Book. So this one has crashed. Let it be that state of manhood, bound and loathing, so with thy all thou hast no right but to do thy will. To that and no other shall say nay, for pure will unassuaged of purpose, delivered from the lust of result, is every way perfect. The perfect and the perfect are one perfect, and not two, nay, are none. Nothing is a secret key of this law. 61 the Jews call it. I call it 80, 418. They have the half. Unite by thine art so that all disappear. My prophet is a fool. With his one. Are not they the ox, and none by the book? Aggregate all rituals, all ordeals, all words and signs. Ra or Kuit hath taken his seat in the east at the equinox of the gods. And let Asar be with Esau, who also are one. But they are not of me. Let Asar be the aberrant, Esau the sufferer, whore in his secret name and splendor. Can't shoot any shirts on that one. Oh boy. Okay, we'll do one more rating and then we'll call it. I don't know why I can't. This one doesn't work. Okay, here we go. Change not as much as the style of a letter, for behold, thou prophet shalt not behold all these mysteries hidden therein. The child of thy bowels, he shall behold them. Expect him not from the east, nor from the west, for from no unexpected house cometh that child. All words are sacred and all prophets true, save only that they understand a little. Solve the first half of the equation, leave the second unattacked. But thou hast all in the clear light, and some, though not all, in the dark. Invoke me under the stars. Love is the law, love under will. Nor let the fools mistake love, for there are love and love. There is the dove, and there is the serpent. Choose ye well. He, my prophet, hath chosen, knowing the law of the fortress and the great mystery of the house of God. All these old letters of my book are aright, but is not a star is not the star. This also is secret. My prophet shall reveal it to the wise. I give unimaginable joys on earth, certainty, not faith. While in life upon death, peace unutterable, rest ecstasy. Nor do I demand aught in sacrifice. My incense is of resinous woods and gums, and there is no blood therein, because of my hair the trees of eternity. My number is 11, is all their numbers who are of us. The 5-pointed star with a circle in the middle, and the circle is red. My color is black to the blind, but the blue and gold are seen of the seeing. Also I have a secret glory for them that love me. But to love me is better than all things. If under the night stars in the desert thou presently burnest mine incense before me, invoking me with a pure heart and the servant flame therein, thou shalt come a little to lie in my bosom. For one kiss wilt thou then be willing to give all, but whoso gives one particle of dust shall lose all in that hour. Ye shall gather goods and store of women and spices, ye shall wear rich jewels, ye shall exceed the nations of the earth in splendor and pride, but always the love of me, and so shall ye come to my joy. I charge you earnestly to come before me in a single robe and covered with a rich headdress. I love you. I yearn to you. Pale of purple veiled of voluptuous, I who am all pleasure and purple and drunkenness of the innermost sense desire you. Put on the wings and arouse the coiled splendor within you. Come unto me. At all my meetings with
Change
you,
not as much as the style of the letter, for behold, thou prophet shalt not behold.
Let it be that state of manhood, bound in loathing, so with thy all thou hast no right but to do thy will. Do that and no other shall say nay, for pure will unassuaged.
Tedious! Get your tedious outside my room, you fucking Jamaican bootlegging, dumb, low-IQ, tedious tail, you're so stupid! Get out of my room!
Nothing is a secret key of this law. 61 the Jews call it. I call it 80, 418. They have the half. Unite by thine art so that all disappear. My prophet is a fool. With his one. Not they the ox, and none by the book. Aggregate all rituals, all ordeals, all words and signs. Or could have taken his seat in the east at the equinox of the gods. And let Asa be with Esau, who also are one. But they are not of me. Let Asa be the aberrant, Esau the sufferer, whore in his secret name and splendor is the Lord initiating. There is a word to say about the Hierophantic task. Behold, there are 3 ordeals in one, and it may be given in 3 ways. The gross must pass through fire, that the fine be tried in intellect, and the lofty chosen ones in the highest. Thus he has star and star, system and system, let not one know well the other. There are 4 gates to one palace. The floor of that palace is of silver and gold, lapis lazuli, and jasper are there in all rare scents, jasmine and rose, and the emblems of death. Let him enter in turn, or at once the 4 gates. Let him stand on the floor of the palace. Will he not sink? Amen, ho, warrior, if thy servant sink. And there are means and means. Be goodly thereof. Dress ye all in fine apparel, eat rich foods and drink sweet wines, and wines that foam. Also take your fill and will of love as ye will, when, where, and with whom ye will, but always unto me. If this be not right, if ye confound the space mark, saying they are one, or saying they are many. If the ritual be not ever unto me, that expect the direful judgments of Ra, or Kuit. They shall regenerate the world, the little world, my sister, my heart and my tongue, unto whom I send this kiss. Also, O scribe and prophet, though let it be that state of manhood, bound in loathing, so with thy all thou hast no right but to do thy will. Do that and no other shall say nay, for pure will unassuaged of purpose, delivered from the lust of result, is every way perfect. The perfect and the perfect are one, perfect and not 2, nay, are none. Nothing is a secret key of this law. 61 the Jews call it. I call it 80,
418. They have half. Unite by thine art, so they all disappear. My prophet. In all my meetings with you shall the priestess say, and that I shall burn with desire. As she stands bare and rejoicing in my secret temple, to me, calling forth the flame of the hearts of all in her love chant. Sing the rapturous love song unto me, burn to me perfumes, wear to me jewels, burn, drink to me, for I love you, I love you. I am the blue-lidded daughter of sunset. I am the naked brilliance of the voluptuous night sky. To me, the manifestation of Nuit is at an end. Nu, the hiding of Hadit, come, O ye, and learn the secret that hath not yet been revealed. I, Hadit, am the complement of Nu, my bride. I am not extended, and Cobbs is the name of my house. In the sphere, I am everywhere the center, as she the circumference is nowhere found. Yet she shall be known, and I never. Behold, the rituals of the old time are black. Let the evil ones be cast away. Let the good ones be purged by the prophet. Then shall this knowledge go aright. I am the flame that burns in every heart of man, and in the core of every star. I am life, and the giver of life. Yet therefore is the knowledge of me the knowledge of death. I am the magician and the exorcist. I am the axle of the wheel, and the cube and the circle. Come unto me is a foolish word, for it is I that go, who worshipped Heru Parkrath, have worshipped me ill, for I am the worshipper. Remember, O ye, that existence is pure joy, that all the sorrows are but as shadows, they pass and are done, but there is that which remains. O prophet, thou hast ill will to learn this writing. I see thee hate the hand and the pen, but I am stronger, because of me and thee which thou knowest not. For why? Because thou wast the knower in me. Now let there be a veiling of this shrine. Now let the light devour men and eat them up with blindness. For I am perfect being not, and my number is 9 by the fools, but with the just I am 8, and 1 in 8, which is vital. For I am none indeed. The empress and the king are not of me, for there is a further secret. I am the empress and the
She stands
Hierophant.
bare, rejoicing in my secret temple. To me.
Beauty and strength, leaping laughter and delicious languor, force and fire are in us. We have nothing with the outcast and the unfit. Let them die in their misery, for they feel not. Compassion is the vice of kings. Stamp down the wretched and the weak. This is the law of the strong. This is our law and the joy of the world. Think not, O king, upon that lie, that thou must die. Verily, thou shalt not die, but live. Now let it be understood, if the body of the king dissolve, he shall remain in pure ecstasy forever. Nuit adit ra horquit. The sun, strength, and sight, light. These are the four servants of the star and the snake. I am the snake that giveth knowledge and delight and bright glory, and stir the hearts of men with drunkenness. To worship me, take wine and strange drugs, whereof I will tell my prophet, and be drunk thereof. They shall not harm ye at all. It is a lie, this folly against self. The exposure of innocence is a lie. Be strong, O man. Just enjoy all things of sense and rapture. Fear not that any god shall deny thee for this. I am alone. There is no god where I am. Behold, these be grave mysteries, for there are also of my friends who be hermits. Now think not to find them in the forest or on the mountain, but in beds of purple, caressed by magnificent beasts of women with large limbs and fire and light in their eyes and masses of flaming hair about them. There shall ye find them. Ye shall see them at rule, at victorious armies, at all the joy. There shall be in them a joy 1,000,000 times greater than this. Beware lest any force another, king against king. Love one another with burning hearts. On the low, men trample in the fierce lust of your pride in the day of your wrath. Ye are against the people, O my chosen. I am the secret serpent coiled about to spring. In my coiling there is joy.
Beauty and strength, leaping laughter. She stands bare, rejoicing in my secret temple to me, calling forth the flame of the hearts of all in her love chant. Sing the rapturous love song unto me. Burn to me perfumes, wear to me jewels, burn, drink to me, for I love you, I love you. I am the blue-lidded daughter of sunset. I am the naked brilliance of the voluptuous night sky. To me, the manifestation of Nuit, it is at an end. New the hiding had it, come, O ye, and learn the secret that hath not yet been revealed. I had it on the complement of Nu, my bride. I am not extended, and Cobs is the name of my house. In the sphere, I am everywhere the center.
the old time are black. Let the evil ones be cast away. Let the good ones be purged by the prophet. Then shall this knowledge go aright. I am the flame that burns in every heart of man, and in the core of every star. I am life, the giver of life. Yet therefore is the knowledge of me the knowledge of death. I am the magician and the exorcist. I am the axle of the wheel and the cube and the circle. Come unto me is a foolish word, for it is I that go, who worshipped Heru-Parkraft, have worshipped me ill, for I am the worshipper. Remember, O ye, that existence is pure joy, that all the sorrows are but as shadows, they pass and are done, but there is that which remains. O prophet, thou hast ill will to learn this writing. I see thee hate the hand and the pen, but I am stronger. Because of me and thee which thou knowest not, for why? Because thou wast the knower in me. Now let there be a veiling of this shrine. Now let the light devour men and eat them up with blindness. For I am perfect being not, and my number is 9 by the fools, but with the just I am 8, and 1 in 8, which is vital. For I am none indeed.
That's so good. Somebody said, do you think the United States and the European Union should be one country? Fuck no. No, I fucking think so, man. Fuck no. Fuck no. No, dude, I'm all for like global everything, but fuck that. No. I will leave immediately. I will leave the United States immediately for Europe. Where you work and his email and his telephone number. That's not Wikipedia, you fucking moron. You think you're smarter than everybody else? Well, you're not as smart as everybody on this stage. You're a piece of shit. I'm sorry, guys, I had to say that. Normally we'll hand it back to you, Cherry. Bye, Paul.
Let it be that state of manhood, bound and loathing, so with thy all thou hast no right but to do thy will. Do that and no other shall say nay, for pure will unassuaged of purpose, delivered from the lust of result, is every way perfect. The perfect and the perfect are one perfect, and not two, nay, are none. Nothing is a secret key of this law. 61 the Jews call it. I call it 8, 80, 418. They have the half. Unite by thine art so that all disappear. My prophet is a fool. With his one. Are not they the ox, and none by the book? Aggregate all rituals, all ordeals, all words and signs. Ra or Kuit hath taken his seat in the east at the equinox of the gods. And let Asa be with Isa, who also are one. But they are not of me. Let Asa be the aberrant, Isa the sufferer, whore in his secret name and splendor is the Lord initiating. There is a word to say about the Hierophantic task. Behold, there are 3 ordeals in one, and it may be given in 3 ways. The gross must pass through fire, that the fine be tried in intellect, and the lofty chosen ones in the highest. Thus he has star and star, system and system, let not one know well the other. There are 4 gates to one palace. The floor of that palace is of silver and gold, lapis lazuli, and jasper are there in all rare scents, jasmine and rose, and the emblems of death. Let him enter in turn, or at once the 4 gates, let him stand on the floor of the palace. Will he not sink? Amen, ho, warrior, if thy servant sink. But there are means and means, be goodly thereof. Dress ye all in fine apparel, eat rich foods and drink sweet wines, and wines that foam.
also take him.
Now a curse upon because and his kin. May because be accursed forever. If will stops and cries why, invoking because, then will stops and does not. If power asks why, then is power weakness. Also reason is a lie, for there is a factor infinite and unknown, and all the words are skew-wise. Enough of because, be he damned for a dog. But yield, my people, rise up and awake, that the rituals be rightly performed with joy and beauty. There are rituals of the elements and feasts of the times. A feast for the first night of the prophet and his bride. A feast for the 3 days of the writing of the book of the law. A feast for Tahuti and the child of the prophet, secret, O prophet. A feast for the supreme ritual, and a feast for the equinox of the gods. A feast for fire and a feast for water. A feast for life and a greater feast for death. A feast every day in your hearts on the joy of my rapture. A feast every night unto new, and the pleasure of uttermost delight. Aye, feast, rejoice. There is no dread hereafter. There is the dissolution and eternal ecstasy in the kisses of new. There is death for the dogs. Dost thou fail? Art thou sorry? Is fear in thine heart? Where I am, these are not. Pity not the fallen. I never knew them. I am not for them. I console not. I hate the consoled and the consoler. I am unique and conqueror. I am not of the slaves that perish. Be they damned and dead. Amen. This is of the 4. There is a 5th, who is invisible, and therein am I as a babe in an egg. Blue am I, and gold in the light of my bride. But the red gleams in my eyes, and my spangles are purple and green. Purple beyond purple, it is the light higher than eyesight. There is a veil, that veil is black, it is the veil of the modest woman, it is the veil of sorrow and the pall of death. This is none of me, tear down that lying spectre of the centuries. Now a curse upon because Tear down that lying spectre of the centuries, veil not your vices in virtuous words. These vices are my service. Ye do well, and I will reward you here and hereafter. Fear not, O prophet. When these words are said, thou shalt not be sorry. Thou art eyes that thou shalt look upon with gladness. But I will hide thee in a mask of sorrow. They that see thee shall fear thou art fallen. But I lift thee up. Nor shall they who cry aloud their folly that thou meanest not avail. Thou shalt reveal it, thou veilest. They are the slaves of because, they are not of me. The stops as thou wilt the letters, change them not in style or value. Thou shalt obtain the order and value of the English alphabet. Thou shalt find new symbols to attribute them unto. Begone, ye mockers. Even though ye laugh in my honor, ye shall laugh not long. Then when ye are sad, know that I have forsaken you. He that is righteous shall be righteous still. He that is filthy shall be filthy still. Yea, deem not of change, ye shall be as ye are and not other. Therefore the kings of the earth shall be kings forever. The slaves shall serve. There is none that shall be cast down or lifted up. All is ever as it was. Yet there are masked ones, my servants. It may be that yonder beggar is a king. A king may choose his garment as he will. There is no certain test, but a beggar cannot hide his poverty. Beware, therefore, of all, lest perchance is a king concealed. Say you so? Fool! If he be a king, thou canst not hurt him. Therefore strike hard and low, and to hell with them, master. There is a light before thine eyes, O prophet, a light undesired, most desirable. I am uplifted in thine heart, and the kisses of the stars rain hard upon thy body. Thou art exhausted in the voluptuous fullness of the inspiration. The expiration is sweeter than death, more rapid and laughterful than the caress of hell's own worm. Oh, thou art overcome, whereupon thee our delight is all over thee. Hail, hail, prophet of Nu, prophet of Ad, prophet of Rahul Ku, now rejoice. Now come in our splendor and rapture, come in our passionate peace, and write sweet words for the kings. I am the master. I am the master. Thou art the holy chosen one. Write and find ecstasy in writing. Work and be our bed in working. Thrill with the joy of life and death. Ah, thy death shall be lovely. Whoso seeth it shall be glad. Thy death shall be the seal of the promise of our age-long love. Come, lift up thine heart and rejoice. We are one, we are none. Hold, hold, bear up thy rapture, fall not in swoon of the excellent kisses. Harder, hold up thyself, lift thine head, breathe not so deep, die. Ah, what do I feel? Is the word exhausted? There is help and hope in other spells. Wisdom says, be strong. How canst thou bear if thou drink? Drink by the 98 rules of art. If thou love, exceed by delicacy. And if thou do aught joyous, let there be subtlety therein. but exceed, strive to evermore. And if thou art truly mine, and doubt it not, and if thou art ever joyous, death is the crown of all. Ah, death, death, thou shalt long for death. Death is forbidden, O man, unto thee. The length of thy longing shall be the strength of its glory. He that lives long and desires death, much is ever the king among the kings. Aye, listen to the numbers and the words. 4, 6, 3, 8, A, B, K, 2, 4, A, L, G, M, O, R, 3, Y, X, 24, 89, R, P, S, T, O, V, A, L. What meaneth this, O prophet? Thou knowest not, nor shalt thou know ever. There cometh one to follow thee, he shall expound it. But remember, O chosen one, to be me, to follow the love of new in the starlit heaven, to look forth upon men, to tell them this glad word. O be thou proud and mighty among men. Lift up thyself, for there is none like unto thee among men or among gods. Lift up thyself, O my prophet, thy stature shall surpass the stars. They shall worship thy name, foursquare, mystic, wonderful, the number of the man and the name of thy house.
I am the master, thou art the holy chosen one. Write and find ecstasy in writing. Work and be outbent in working. Thrill with the joy of life and death. Ah, thy death shall be lovely. Whosoever now a curse upon because and his kin may because be accursed forever. If will stops and cries why, invoking because. Then the priest answered and said unto the queen of space, kissing her lovely brows and the dew of her light, bathing his whole body in a sweet-smelling perfume of sweat. Oh, knew it, continuous one of heaven, let it be ever thus, that men speak not of thee as one but as none, and let them speak not of thee at all, since thou art continuous. None breathe the light.
And my contradicts yours.
Oh, you can just receiving revelation in general.
Yeah, I know, but hold on, dude. Just mute up while you're not talking.
You just said picking the evidence that he's not real.
Yeah, but it's do that, but I'm not gonna be rude to Shelly.
He just says he can't see the problem.
Alright, dude. So, Shelly, you know God exists, but you don't have evidence of its existence, is that right?
No, I know of God due to the knowledge that was given to me through theory. But when it comes to the question of existence,
Through theory.
through other sources, like other people telling me, God pointing to a Bible, like it's studious, you're able to study it, have conceptual ideas about it, and about God. So God, whenever anyone says God, if someone said God in a different language, I have some thoughts about what they mean by that. So, and then therefore, yes, it does exist in the world because man has.
There was some discussion back and forth about the Olivet Discourse and Luke as opposed to Matthew, and were they the same or were they different, that type thing. So,
That's listening. Yeah, opinion.
Strawman?
I was bashing. Sorry, my laptop. I didn't realize I wasn't seeing something.
Here, I'll address that. So, first off, you do know that things that do not exist don't leave evidence, correct?
What?
Things that do not exist do not have evidence associated with them. You know that, right?
Okay, give me an example.
Okay, well, there's no evidence for pink dragon unicorn hybrids. There's no evidence for that. Therefore, we don't find any because they don't exist, right? Yeah, so if they don't exist, we don't have evidence for those things. So why would I have? Why would I have any kind of evidence? Hey, stop! Why would I have any kind of evidence for God not existing if the thing doesn't exist?
The problem is talking about it. Hold on, bro. You're talking about nothing. This is a conversation between me and him.
Here, I'll just give you an argument against God. How's that? Can we calm this shit, please?
Yeah, why are you speaking about it's a conversation between me and him?
Yeah, but I want to talk to the dimwit. I don't want to scare him off.
Okay, it's the hood rat hour. Here we go, hood rat time.
All right. So Big Teen, do you believe that God exists?
Yes.
Yeah. Are you a Muslim by chance?
No.
Oh, okay. So you have evidence that the Muslim God doesn't exist. Is that right?
Muslim God is the same as any other.
Oh, so if I want to find out about Yahweh, I would just ask a Muslim.
No.
I thought you said it's the same fucking God.
If I want to believe it's new, my name is the Yo, shit, my nigga. Oh, shit. Shut the fuck up. Hey, hood rat. Hey, hood rat.
Can I speak, bro, please?
Hey, I'm selling chocolate.
Oh my God, man. Thank you. The God, Allah, God, Yahweh is only God. Is different translation. You know what I'm saying? It's different languages. That's why it's different. You know what I'm saying? You probably didn't even study anything.
No. I'm just asking you. So you're saying it's the same God, right? Allah, Yahweh.
It's the same God.
Okay. So if I want to ask about Yahweh, I can just talk to a Muslim.
I mean, you could, but you would have to refer to him as Allah.
Well, what would they not know about your God if it's the same God?
It's the same exact God.
Yeah, it's the same exact God. So if I want to find out about your God, I just ask a Muslim, right?
Yes, but you would have to refer to him as Allah.
Okay. So when someone tells you about Allah, they're talking about Yahweh.
Yes, correct.
Right. So Yahweh told an angel to go talk to a prophet in a cave. Is that right?
Yeah, let me ask you a question.
Wait, is that true? So Yahweh had an angel tell an illiterate prophet what to tell some other guys to write down. Is that what you're saying?
Let me ask you a question.
Wait, is that right or not?
I already answered your question. I said yes.
Making sure that I'm.
How did the world come about?
I don't know. I'm not an astrophysicist.
So you don't believe in the Big Bang Theory?
Well, that's not how. Well, that's just a piece of the universe.
But it happened.
I believe so. Yeah.
How do you believe it happened? It's a theory.
I don't even know if that's a theory.
It's a theory. So
Well, maybe that's part of the problem. You should study up on words.
study up on words. A theory means something that they think
That's fact. Actually, it explains the best of us.
it's a fact about the Big Bang Theory.
That's fact. Yeah, that's what it is.
Enlighten me with it.
Well, are you like I'm not a scientist. I don't know why you're asking me this stuff.
But so what are you? You atheist?
Wait, I'm a human being, number one.
Okay.
I'm a United States citizen.
Okay.
I'm a father, I'm a son.
You're saying a bunch of nothing.
I'm saying a bunch of nothing, brother.
Yeah.
Are you awake or are you drinking? Are you drinking at all?
No, I'm awake. I'm sober.
Are you still
You know how God exists because it's been religion for billions and billions of years. You know what I'm saying? So it's just because you read.
Wait, what did you just say? I'm sorry. What did you just say?
It's been religion for billions and billions. Matter of fact, we'll remember it.
It's been religion for billions of years. Okay.
It has been, bro. Let's not focus on my.
Sounds like you're talking about
what I'm saying. Let's not focus on my speech. Let's focus on what I'm saying. Trying to focus on everything else other than what I'm saying. That's shows. You know what I'm saying? Right or wrong, though. You want to focus on how I'm saying. Exactly. So, do you acknowledge the fact that religion has been here before us and millions of years before us?
I know.
You don't. So where are they getting these scriptures from? You know, King Solomon was actually a king.
Why do you ask questions and then start talking?
Oh, pardon me, go ahead.
Okay, so I'm just trying to. What's your main point you want to put on the table right now?
That God exists.
That God exists. Okay, give me the evidence. What is it?
You have kings, right? You know King Solomon is a real. Matter of fact, let me ask you this. You heard of Nat Turner?
Are you establishing your case for God or no?
Yes. Have you heard of Nat Turner?
No.
You don't know who Nat Turner is?
I said no.
Oh my gosh, man.
Am I ignorant?
King Solomon that existed.
Okay, so what are you getting to the evidence for God or just asking
I
questions?
just told you the evidence, brother.
What's the evidence?
The scriptures.
Which scripture? The Bhagavad Gita? Because that's one of the older ones.
What?
You don't even know about that one. See, that's the weird thing.
I'm talking about the Bible, brother.
Oh, the Bible. Okay, the one written by those guys. Okay.
It's a funny guy, man.
Well, Nat Turner has to deal with the civil rights movement, and that's a different thing than what.
No, I'm asking. Wait, Robius, are you what, atheist?
Yes.
Okay, do you believe in Nat Turner? Do you believe that he once existed?
Yeah, of course.
Believe that Nat Turner existed? How do you believe that Nat Turner existed and there's no evidence?
Should we not believe that?
Hold on, I'm speaking to him now. How do you believe that Nat Turner existed and there's no evidence? Because there's him. What evidence? What evidence? Let me know.
Evidence is like Abraham Lincoln existed.
Nah, but there's a body, there's a skeleton. Abraham Lincoln.
Are you saying that like Nat Turner or like Socrates or like they don't really have direct writings or anything?
I'm saying that Nat Turner is. Hold on, why are you cutting me off?
Did Nat Turner write anything?
He did.
There you go.
Okay.
He never wrote anything.
Jesus.
He was a carpenter and a preacher, and he led a rebellion.
Speaking about.
Jesus Christ never wrote.
Did you not know about the evidence for Nat Turner? That's weird.
But
There's evidence for Nat Turner. Okay, what does it mean? What does that mean, though? That it could have been somebody writing it and said, like.
Okay, so So you're not really sure if Nat Turner exists, is that what you're saying?
There's no evidence that Nat Turner ever existed.
So you're just saying that you're not really sure if Nat Turner actually
He
happened.
beat him up and he ate his body. What are you talking about? There was no grave site of Nat Turner. They hung him, they beat him, they ate him. But
You doubt the existence of Nat Turner.
They just said he believes Nat Turner exists.
Okay, so you disagree with the experts and you think that there's a chance that Nat Turner didn't exist, is that right?
Disagree with other experts.
Are you gonna follow the line of conversation ever, or are you just gonna keep doing this?
Brother, I'm rebutting what you said.
Because I agree that he did exist. That's my opinion. And like, if you have some kind of counterpoint, go ahead and tell me.
Okay, like hang on.
What's really important here? What is the relevance of the existence of a human being versus the existence of a god? Hold on, just wait. I'm overwhelmed. Oh no. So, dude, I heard you say that scriptures were pre-existing before human beings. Is that true? Is that what you said? Or do you want to split?
Wow, that was so rude, man. Like, Clubhouse got people tripping. Like, I was in the middle of speaking. I can't say that to his face, though. I can't. But I was.
Hold on, JC.
I don't know
Shelby's
JC
cool.
I don't know if you heard JC speak. Like just while Honey Badger and I were dialoguing, which was the first time I was able to dialogue like good. This is his room instead of I'm not coming into somebody else's space. And then that guy just came in and just interrupted me so hard. I actually shakes me. I'm like, what? Don't you have parents? Like, where did you come from?
Might not.
Where's the beating?
Well, you don't need to beat, right? You just need to reinforce good behavior, not to beat for bad behavior.
Yeah, that's what I meant. That's what I'm reinforcing. What good behavior? Like,
So, be master, you do pick up.
oh, yeah.
Which god is that? Are you a Muslim?
Oh, no, not a Muslim.
Why not? Why do you deny Islam?
Because I don't believe God has a religion.
Oh, so where did you hear about God?
Well, that was
I
your
would
first
say-
mistake. That was your first mistake.
I would say that
Yeah.
I was indoctrinated to believe that there was a God, and I read this, I did the whole thing. Orthodox Catholic, right? And then I was just like, this is all bullshit. Started exploring other religions, saw that how they stole scriptures from each other, did the whole zeitgeist thing, went around, it was, all trash. And so I became an atheist. I was an atheist for like a really long time.
Well,
And then
that's fine. It's really atheist, but like, tell us more about your beliefs.
yeah, so God, I can't explain it. It's a feeling. It's the understanding
Is it more
of the international
than when you hear that old song play?
Is it more than a
I
feeling?
love her voice so much.
Me too, actually.
It's like an ASMR thing. It's like just could you explain it?
I'm almost starting to believe in God just listening to it.
Could you compare and contrast Spider-Man and Jesus for me right now, please? Do it right now. Just fucking do it. Just do it. Just fucking do it. Stop it. Don't use a kung fu grip, Roy. This is bad for you. She sounds really cute. I'm sorry. It's my
See more of this as being an idiot on stage.
Never be an idiot on stage.
Did you know he was 6'7"?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Roy West would never be so.
So wait, so
You serious?
yeah, so when you walk in through a door frame, you have to duck a little.
A little bit. Yeah. So the problem is, Roy, it's not in your profile, so we can't believe you. You got to put your
Exactly.
profile. Okay. I have to learn that hard. intelligent.
What else?
I think I just want to be friends with you. That's all. Can we be friends? Okay? I'm serious.
I've got to evaluate you. You have an
Okay,
evaluation period.
He needs allies. You better.
I will
I'm on probation period. Like,
I will assess afterwards. I will assess afterwards.
I think you're a smart guy. I looked you up when you were, like, you know what? It's kind of. He's not a smart guy. He's really good looking too. He's a really good looking guy.
No airdrops either.
No, he's not.
It's all good with this.
It's a bromance.
Possibly a Bitcoin claim. Not sure.
Whatever. I don't know shit about this Bitcoin thing that he's doing. I have no idea what's going on.
Yes, I have my own project. So.
No, he's got his own project. I'm just like, it could be amazing. I have no idea.
I raised $6.4 billion last year.
Okay.
By myself.
I can't say that, right? I can't say that.
It's verified. It's all public knowledge.
Okay. All right, we're good. I'm still gonna suck you in the face on this team.
All right, that's a point.
It's a point, right? What's up, guys? How you doing? Pretty good. I'm trying to break B-Master down. Trying to get her to like understand what the fuck.
They're trying to convince me that my God has a religion.
What?
I don't think they were. No, they were just trying to understand you. That's all.
Yeah, that was nice.
Wait, what are you asking? She's a human being, dude.
Exactly.
Okay. So am I. Nice to meet you, another human being.
Hey, thanks. Thanks for being here. Do you know what's so cool? We're like all just on like this planet floating in space, and we're all gonna die. And in this moment, we're all connected. Just for like this brief moment, fleeting moment. That's pretty cool.
Yeah. And then what? Like, what's gonna happen after death? You know? Are we just gonna not exist? Shh! Just let her keep talking.
Do you know, I'm not sure, but I love how nature is and how interconnected we are. Did you guys know that hey, how do you think like do you believe in evolution?
Yes.
No.
I do. Do you guys think we all came from like some mixture of some like cyanobacteria mixing with some algal-like cell, which then created every living awesome planet? Interesting. No?
We were created in our form as we are now by God. Well, you could say that our body could have evolved from another species, or in that case. But the thing is, our soul could be actually distinct from others.
Correct.
Calm down.
That's correct. And it's not that evolution is not true. It's not the entire picture. It's only two mechanisms: natural selection and random mutation. Those mechanisms are real, but they don't account for an entirely a genetic system, or essentially an encoding system that outputs animal life forms. The ability for an animal life form to adapt within an environment, that is true. But saying that mechanism for adaptation is the cause of the entire system, I think is fucking nonsense. So it's almost like creating a casino program, right? An entire casino platform online. And within that casino, the code for the casino program, you have a specific function that's a random generator, meaning it's meant to make sure that any of the games that are played in the casino are fair, and that when things are produced, it's random. But then it's like saying, oh, that random generator function created the entire casino program. That's fucking retarded. It's
So that's essentially what modern day evolutionists do. They take a part of the system and try to say that part accounts for the entirety of the way that system was programmed. And that's why
Do you have a competing hypothesis?
that's a good question. So yes, I would say I call it what do I call it? Pre-installed selection and algorithmic updates and upgrades.
Pre-install?
Selection, yes, meaning the ability to essentially encode a system. Encoding systems, you're familiar with that, right? Are you or not?
Not really.
Okay, cool. No worries. So it's essentially a programmatic view of the world. Meaning the system's been programmed, and so we're essentially playing out the program. That's the competing view.
Okay, and is there like a coder or something?
You got an encoder. So that speaks specifically to the genetic system that outputs all these animal life forms, and the DNA that speaks to the blueprint of each animal. So all of that is the encoding or the program.
So it's natural processes.
No, because any encoding system has a program.
Okay, so are you saying there's evidence for the programmer?
Yes, the encoding system. That is the evidence. What do you mean? So what encoding
That's like
system?
me saying that the creation is the evidence of the creator.
Yeah, so just like when I come across Facebook, I would expect a Mark Zuckerberg. So how's that begging the question to expect?
Well, because I mean, like whenever I research,
No. So how do you answer the question? If I come across Facebook,
well, is that
why in the case of Facebook wouldn't I ask for Mark Zuckerberg?
Well, because we know humans design things that are technological.
Exactly, because you can there are certain
Humans design things that are technological. Yeah.
Yes, exactly. So there are certain markers within Facebook in terms of its functionality and the encoding system, right? The program that builds the functions that allows somebody to go in, look at the code, how it maps out to functions. All of that is known. The same system is in the same but even more sophisticated system is within the genetic code. It maps out to actual functions. It uses symbols in the same way that we use symbols in our programs. The ATG, I think it's y'all know what I'm talking about. ATG, D, I think, or ATGE. What are those things map out. Hold on, JCC. Hold on. I'm not done.
Where do you think
I'm not done.
Where do you think the
I am not done. I appreciate it though. So, can I finish or I can't finish? I appreciate it. So those things map out, right? In the same way they map out to all the functions within humans. And it's a beautiful system. It's an encoded system. And the thing we know about encoding systems is that they have programmers or an encoder, right? So that we can decode all of the information. Now, you can say, oh, well, the encoder is an alien species. Fair enough. Or you can point to some other, encoder. That's not a problem. For other times, we can say the encoder
goes, is it a natural process? And he said, no. So are you saying it's something other than natural processes? King, is it something other than natural processes going on?
Hey, racist, we're talking to you.
Alright, he must have got a phone call. And just so you guys know, if I mute you guys just because it's disruptive, like it's just aggro, and I don't want that, and then I'll put you in the audience and you can come back up, whenever. I don't know how many times you can do that, but I try to be fair. So.
Yeah, no, I totally appreciate you getting muted. I just want to interject for one brief moment to rebut his claim that therefore there's labels to DNA, therefore it's a code. That's totally a fallacy.
No, it's not. So, in the same way, again, that one would come across a human readable language and or come across a machine and or come across a program that you can decode or reverse engineer and or look at a system that's been encoded to work a certain way. It is the same system that we have that's even more sophisticated in terms of its specificity and its mapping out of symbols to functions, right? Symbols to functions. The genetic code is the same type of system that is human readable and can be decoded into human language. That's remarkable, right? Because where we see that is in information systems, information processing systems. And so I think in the same way that I can come across Facebook, come across an iPhone, come across a baby, come across something and know that the origin of that thing is a certain intelligence or intelligence level, I think that's a better model, and I think that's
right. But I mean, I asked you earlier, like, I'm still trying to figure out where this division grid is here. I'm like, okay, so all these things are naturally designed, right? Like we are natural results, and we are animals, and we design things. And I was asking you, like, so who designed the DNA? Is it a natural process? And you're saying no. So is it like supernatural or something?
No. So again, it's programming. And so when I say
is the programmer a natural thing?
No. So your religion.
What is it?
So your religion.
I don't have a religion.
You do. And that's what you use the word natural.
I don't.
Yes, you do.
I don't.
That's what you use.
I know. Is this the Matrix or something? Like I'm not following.
Hold on.
So far, you just tell me.
Well, no, but you're not answering the question. You keep saying, hold on, and then you go off onto another branch, then you go off. Like, I'm trying to listen here, but, no, but you're not answering the question. Why don't you just answer the question that Honey asked you? Well, you're not answering. Can you repeat the question that Honey asked you? Just repeat the question. Yeah, tell me what Honey asked you.
Yeah, so he wants to know if it's natural. And I'm trying to explain why natural is essentially just his ideology, his religion, right? And how he views the world. Because by natural, honey means a process by which there is a mindless intelligence, meaning there is no guidance, there is no intelligence there to create the encoding system. That's what he means by natural. That there is no intelligence.
Define intelligence.
That actually, right, it's an information process.
Define intelligence.
I just did. See, you keep asking, but you don't listen. Intelligence, yes, I did. I'll do it one
I'm just going to say what it sounds like to me.
Information processing system.
King, I'm going to say what it sounds like to me. It doesn't sound like this system and this encoding was something that came first, and then as one gets into it, the only explanation is God. It sounds like someone believes in God and then wanted to kind of shoehorn in something logical or mathematical or something, because it doesn't jive, and it can't have come from science, some sort of scientific or research or this encoding thing. Like you have no. It's just your strange interpretation to make sense of your belief in God. Why can't you say you enjoy God? It brings you joy. No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
Oh my God! You can never let anybody finish. Okay.
Just went on strawberry my position. You can't keep up. What is an information
not even calling it a tell all. I don't know why.
When you say natural, sir,
Why are you telling me what I mean by natural?
because I know exactly what you're getting at. When you say natural,
Why are you
the
yelling?
process, you mean it. My bad. I don't mean to yell. When you say natural, you mean a process by which there is no intelligence, no information processing system that has the instructions to output, right? To output said program. That is what you're getting at. And I'm telling you, that is no longer viable in the information age. If you're actually keeping up with what's going on with Darwinian evolution, X, Y, Z, there's a lot of scientists now. This is not 30 years ago. There's a lot of scientists that are
difficult. Chicago's the third largest city in America.
Listen, it's a record. Let's give him props. Last year was 87
I
million.
mean, yeah, it's crazy. You're acting like it's nothing, Randy.
What did you say?
I said Andy's acting like it's
No, wait,
unbelievable.
Brian.
you can specify to you.
Chicago has 4 million Jews, and many, a number of them are in the top 8%. So,
Right, but the thing is, you gotta know them to go solicit them. You know what I'm saying? They don't just give to stranger.
Right.
When you never ended up introducing me to that Bernstein gentleman who I was obsessed with, and you never even helped with that.
I don't know who the hell you're talking
Said,
about.
you said you recognized. I showed you a picture. You said you recognized his friend in the photo, and that you know his mom, and then you never did
I'm
anything
gonna have
with
to
that.
send that to me.
No, it's over with. It's over with.
Collaborator.
Because Elena's lazy. That's why. What do you mean why? It's Elena's fault.
Sure, manager.
It's always my fault,
Elena respects you.
She has energy for everyone.
not lazy when she wants to harass me about
I give you a hard time sometimes, Scott.
Yes, we don't have time. No reason.
I'm a tough cookie. I'm a tough cookie sometimes.
I'm
It's not like it is.
chewy cookie with
Oh.
It's not. She does that because she cares. She does it to me because she's jealous of me.
Yeah, that's who's not jealous of you, Roya? Let's be honest. LBH.
No, I admire Roya. In my next life, I would like her job. I did sales, but I would do well in Roya's job.
Roya had the
I would love it.
best moment in Clubhouse. It was like weird skis room, and these guys were, just dick wagging and I just not conceding it. It was the least conciliatory conversation. It was going nowhere.
All right, wait.
Do you see how she makes everything about her right when you're right to
Well,
I have a question.
So wait,
Tell the story. We all have materials.
Roya just-
Workshop some new material.
Roya just stops the conversation because the guy has a picture of cauliflowers. But she's like, what a beautiful cauliflower, just full of beta carotene. And the whole room just stopped because she was the only person that wasn't being toxically combative in the room. That was fantastic.
I mean, it was gorgeous, though. I mean, it was like.
It was a gorgeous piece of cauliflower.
I have to sort of
Okay, all right, hold on, 1 second, hold on. Rabbi, wait a second. Randy, can you please remove Earth from the room? No, well then I'll leave, it's okay.
Who is Earth?
Hey, next time, Phoenix, try some things called unagi or unagi.
They don't have those things, man.
Hello?
Okay, now we hear you.
I would like to read a poem.
A poem. No, fine. You're going back down. In the background.
We only tolerate mild autism and mild highness. Okay, it can't be too high. Are you serious?
I was just about to ask.
What did you do? I'll speak on that. You don't speak? I hate you capping ass niggas. You a certified capper. Change your name. Nigga, I'm the boogeyman, you know. What's wrong with you, nigga? I'm certified. I'm certified. You still trying to fill her shoes, my nigga, and you failed already. What news you got?
That news is a pepper.
Is that Gahba 6? Is it 6?
أنا عمتك يا قحبة.
You fucking Charlotte Gahba 3. You fucking dick sucker.
At least I don't suck Somalis. I didn't lower my fucking Anyway, so why are you kicking everyone? Like, what?
You are a mod. What are you talking about? You're not a mod. What the hell? Dude, you've been a mod since you joined. You have to read. What the fuck? Refresh your screen. Pull down to refresh. My bad. That's why you were making that comment about mods. That's why I was confused. Now it makes sense. You didn't know you were a mod. You didn't get. That's good.
I was even more confused because he was like looking at these mods. I'm like, look at your profile.
Yeah, it was like, don't try to lie, man. No, you were modded. I modded all of you when you first came to K, Fatima, and you. As soon as you guys joined.
Normally, I always have to beg.
Well, this time, you didn't have to beg.
And
The only person who doesn't have to beg was Fatima. I understand. I ain't gonna say that.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta just.
I'm not gonna say no names.
Yoruba, what you mean with Arabs?
Oh, Yoruba, she's cool.
Do you know her?
I do know her.
Sound kind of racist.
No, she's not racist.
Yeah, who is that?
The guy in the audience, that's John Katover. I don't know if you know him. Adrian Dittmann, that dude with 50,000 accounts. I think only K will know who that is.
So you mean we're Caucasian?
No, I'm Caucasian. Just like somewhere in the Nobody don't even have opinions on anything. But it's like, you look like a Kurd, you are a Kurd, okay?
That's great. And you're a dirty Azeri cunt.
There you go.
You know I hate this fucking. Fucking move me down. I hate this.
So an Albanian would fucking never speak to a woman like this. That's how you get those Kurds out of the fucking
Florida, there's no C word. It's all here.
only son, so I mean, I could create one really soon.
She has 2 kids already. She's a single mom, but it's okay because she makes a lot of money, so she can, you know what I mean? Like, she's not like she can't handle herself.
Why do I have to?
Yeah, I mean,
That Pope is a very good storyteller.
Yeah, what is happening?
Stevie, don't
know what I
start me
think
right now.
Like writing fucking novels, like like Harry Potter or something. Like where your imagination could just fucking run wild, and there would be no limits.
Can I write a book about you being sober? Because that would be a crazy imagination. It's never happened.
Okay, not too much on Queen Bee. Not too much.
The Queen's in a box, and we're really happy about that.
As an Irish, I'm not surprised. That's fine. I understand.
I want one of the best day on the internet from the Queen, right? I did not know the Irish were that funny.
Yeah. A lot of people were celebrating. The Brits were like upset that people were celebrating. They were doing little jigs in the street. Oh, she did. It was funny.
Our theme song was Lizzie's in a box. Oh yeah.
I still have my Queen money. Hopefully I can get some. Hopefully it'll be worth something one day. Because I still
Save it
have
for your great grandchildren. Just will it to them. It'd probably be worth something. I personally would use it as toilet paper. I routinely did do that. So yeah, you're fine.
So you hate her so much that you would do that to the soft tissue of your anus.
You're talking to a guy who's used pine cones before.
Oh my God.
Oh, Brad, you're such a brute.
How you just said the soft tissue of your anus? You know what's in all against that? That was disgusting.
I would do that if there was like a drum bill.
Some of us find your accent disgusting. What about us?
Talia, if I saw your face in real life, I'd probably get myself.
What? You get yourself what? What would you get yourself?
I said dip.
Dip?
Dip.
Oh, get
It
what?
means unable to control my gut reflex. I'm probably.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. That was a lot of words for a man of few. You're like,
What disgusting human being you are, Stephen. Not only are you disgusting to look at, but you also have a disgusting accent or whatever.
correct?
A disgusting way of thinking, a disgusting way of looking, a disgusting way of
You don't
interpreting
realize
yourself.
how long
And you're not even funny. And you're not even
It's a long time.
It was worth it though, because
And even Frank agrees with me.
That's not a lot of help. That's not how flex you think it is.
Does that make us friends with her and have to agree?
One in the chat for Stephen Drag, because it's never a wrong time. Okay, one in the chat for Stephen Drag.
No, man, he's just kicking track.
Wait, what's the Stephen track? Oh, it's just.
Steven
This
sounds
Godfrey's
as
accent that
ugly
allows
as
me
me.
to go on a drunken run.
Yeah, but is it okay? Because it doesn't have that accent, right?
You being
You prefer me to Lion?
Yeah, I fucking love
And
Lion.
Lion's
Lion's
not
great.
drunk.
No, I would much rather have Lion than you.
100%. Lion's hilarious. I don't even know what you're trying to achieve just then. Lion's amazing.
Become a very woman-hating, Misogynistic.
It has, hasn't it, BB?
Yeah, it has.
I don't dislike you by the
And
virtue
you know,
of
it's
you having a vagina. I hate you because you're
It is the Kurdish influence.
Why do wait? That's a good question. Why do
And I hate you because you're white.
wait? Why do women do this? Why?
But you're not one of the good whites like Brad, who stays in his lane, knows who he is. He's a man. He's a white man to men.
Stay in your lane.
But you are a gutter. You are the mimic the gutter of the black community, and then you come with your stench of an accent, and you're still talking loud. Stench. It stinks.
Yeah, it's disgusting.
Yeah, like your breath,
It's the
probably.
worst I've ever heard of Clubhouse. Yeah.
Okay, let's do a film. They do me.
Gag. Hello, gag.
BB, Steven, and Talia. Let's all pull up a picture of our real faces. Let's see who looks actually.
Everyone is
Oh,
seeing
no,
me.
what you look like.
Most of them see me on camera. Yeah.
Okay.
Most of them see me on camera.
Let's see who looks apart. Let's see who looks
And you
like.
know, the nerve of
Let's do it.
the nerve of a lowly white, the nerve of a lowly white to challenge me to a bad bitch off. You know, is that what you hired me to be, a bad bitch? That means that you admit to being a bitch in the first place.
No, I never said.
Yeah, fuck off, Steve. Yeah. It is a bad bitch contest. Because the last time someone challenged a PTR off, yeah. I did not question your looks. I said I don't like your whiteness. It is your flesh that is disgusting. The fact of it. It doesn't matter your bone structure. It doesn't matter. It's just that you're white. And I am disgusted from that point forward.
Wait, did he mention your bone structure?
He wants a bad bitch off because he thinks I'm saying he's ugly. I'm not saying you're ugly. I'm just saying you're white. And white people. No. And not even all white people. It's your particular strain of white that I am disgusted by.
You said white flesh.
You're white. I named Brad as a good white. You are a bad white. Right? Brad is a cultured white. And you are a culture-stealing white.
I'm sorry.
And you are disgusted by it. Yes, you are.
Brad, cultured. I'm sorry. Brad is a gentrified pikey. The only thing gentrified is that he
What
was
is that?
born in the United States. Otherwise, he's as pikey as they come.
What is a
This is
pikey?
how
What is a pikey?
I don't know. A gypsy.
Yeah, gypsy. Fair warning to the mods. Point of moderation real quick. Fair warning to the mods. Adrian Dittmann is in the audience. Most likely live streaming this.
It's a fuck.
What's happening, man?
Who said this? Who's trying to sexualize it?
You're gonna use that like little slur to like say I'm a gypsy or a traveler and I just go out and do my own thing and I'm not bound by the rules. Gang, you gotta get up there.
I'm saying that you being born in the States, whatever, has gentrified you. Is that a bad thing? I'm taking a compliment.
She's in Persian who lives in England. That doesn't make her right. The British don't have the same concept of nationalism as the Americans.
Well, I'm not a Kurd.
Neither.
fellowship-wise, don't we? Like the brethren or whatever you call it, because we don't always feel like maybe motivated to.
And he was talking about how he doesn't want to be treated like slaves, and he feels as if they're an inferior race. And I kind of understood what he was saying, because America's always treated Latin America as if it's like its backyard, and I understand the frustration from his side. I get where it was coming from, but happily, it's been resolved. It's been resolved.
Yeah, did you go? Oh no, it's on.
The thing that's happening right now with this rhetoric about immigrants is much bigger than you think. It has a different purpose. It's about creating a scapegoat so that we can continue to ignore the fact that our wages are not fucking increasing along with the cost of living. It has been like that since the 1970s. They've been stealing our freaking money, basically, and they don't want us to figure it out. So they're doing this whole thing with immigration as a scapegoat. Like, it is not true that the majority of crimes, people actually believe that the majority of crimes in the U.S. are committed by immigrants, and that is just not true. I've talked to so many people that are like, get them out, yeah, they're the ones committing all the crimes, and it's like, wow, like, where have you been hearing all that? Like, it is nowhere near, like, the proportion that U.S. citizens are committing crimes. Like, I understand that, coming to a country without permission is illegal, and then you should fucking get out. Let me finish. Yeah, you should get out if you're not here legally. But what's happening right now is completely different. I need you to understand that there's a complete difference from that and what is actually happening right now. It's not the hugest problem.
What's the data? Because it just sounds to me like it's all opinion based. Do you have any data?
That is the data. Yeah, I do.
It's public. I mean, it's public record for us to look at the police department database and see where crimes are being committed. Like Dallas, like the Hispanic community, the Black community, it's a high crime. That's your opinion. What's gonna happen if I don't believe in God? You tell me. No, you tell me. You tell me. Well, can I explain something? You tell me. You don't mind?
Yeah.
I really. Sorry, it's an ad raising.
I don't. You ain't telling.
Should I say it or no?
Ignore it.
Okay. I think a lot has to do with poverty. A lot has to do with the American dream, and I really appreciate the American dream. I really appreciate the fact you can come here and make something of your life. The problem that I have is when white supremacists say, hey, this is our land.
I grew up in New York. They're not even American. They're first gens. What happened is the white people get down early and young, but because they're not fetishized like black children are, we look past all that shit. But white little girls are getting abortions left and right. It's just that they're
Black to white, I'm just saying this whole industry made on the sexualization
and I get that in the same process because they get shampoo their own Sarah apartments. You don't even need to go to the zoo to see her anymore because you see her at the grocery store.
Yeah, but that's the thing. Like, I don't know if it's like perspective.
I used to go to the zoo to see her.
Okay, well, the thing is that that's not necessarily true. Like, maybe.
That's the truth. That's a fact. They have Sarah apartment as a
No. The Sarah apartment thing is a fact. But white women, Hispanic women, and Asian women.
Hispanic women always get fast. They're practically.
Yeah, like I think if we really did like a number on the statistics and stuff like that, I think there is more white women and Hispanic and Asian women who are doing OnlyFans and things like that because it's more socially acceptable. In the black community, it's like white girls can do it, buy $1 million house, and then go do it. But black women are completely destroyed in character for doing anything of the sort. I think it's the opposite of what you're saying. I think in general, it's the over-sexualization of women, period. Now, are you right about like black women being fetishized? Agreed, yes, for sure. But I think America, has overly liberated all women. But who's leading that liberation? The leading of feminine, that's white women. White women is getting buck nasty, busting it down, open for OnlyFans and doing all types of crazy shit too. I think it's that black girls get.
Look at the OnlyFans. Look, that shit's crazy. How the fuck is a fucking basketball player gonna fucking pay for college? And it's a good basketball player gonna stop playing basketball to show her titties because it's more profitable for like the OnlyFans.
Yeah, because that's y'all fault. Because men didn't want to. Men were like, no, that's not true. Men were watching WNBA, but the WNBA wasn't bringing in a big enough crowd. They only get paid like $100,000 a year versus their male counterpart making 10 million, 8 million, 14 million. You had a starter making millions. You had somebody who just started out, first year rookie, making millions, and you have somebody like Lisa Leslie making fucking 150,000, 200,000, no endorsements. So it's like, can you blame her if she can clear $1 million by selling her body? I blame her because it's still fucking wrong. Like, there's other ways to make money, but at the same time, can you blame the person if they're making $150,000, $1,000 to kill their body in their career, short career too, or they can make $1 million in a year, $2 million in 2 years and be done? Like, I mean, it's like men are the ones buying this shit.
مطلبنا هو خزان بشري لفتك تاريخيا. انزل هسه على مخيمات لبنان قول لهم فتح بتوفوا وجهك.
ما برضه ما عملش مشكلة. شوفوا يعني القصة مثلا هي لسه يعني ضد فتح ولا ضد السلطة. برضه الناس مش عارفة الله يحفظها. ما تنساش هذا الشيء. خلينا نكون مستقيين وبرضه مش عارفين الله يحفظها. خلينا صحيح.
بس في امور واضحه صور في ممكن نقعد يعني نناقش اتباع حماس هل الدعم الصحيح هل الفرق ممكن بس الحقيقه واي واحد فتح مسألة جدي فتح واخواني فتح ولاد اخواني فتح والصوت ومضاف بس انا بقول لك في هذا الخيار عدم ما بعرف.
ايوه تفضل يا استاذ.
He's like really sexy though.
Hey, where are you from, babe?
Oh, bad now, bad.
Black History Month is hilarious, bitch. Don't try it.
Oh, Sabrina, Bestie, come up here. Me too. Come up, Sabrina Carpenter.
Oh my god. Trendy, by the way.
Sabrina, is it Sabrina or is it MG? You love your husband?
Of course.
So amazing.
Is that that guy?
So amazing. Dark and slow.
He's on Tommy this like, oh, she has my PTR.
Hey, guys.
He made me to a girl. He tells me it's, yes, that's him, but I made him to a woman. He got mad. He's like, oh, he made me to a tranny.
Bring him in.
Yeah, bring him in.
Hell.
Who's that ugly ass in your picture? Is that Cornbreisha? That looks like Jazzy. It's Jazzy. That's Jazzy.
Okay, she left the other room. I'm gonna leave and come back.
Come on,
Bring her
Jack.
in immediately.
Jack love catfish. Come on, Jack.
Jack me off.
Jack and little Jack's quick. Jack. Oh, my candlestick. Oh my god, hi everyone. Welcome to the podcast.
What is the podcast about?
How to anal douche. What's the yes and what's the no's? I'm getting fucked in the ass.
So do you douche with the liquid that comes in the bottle or do you empty it?
I use typically Listerine mint flavor to get out the body fresh.
What do you
You would know.
What do you do to hard?
Listerine is really good for your anus.
Why? You put it in your anus?
That minty fresh feeling.
Why didn't you want ties?
Because Tommy doesn't want me when he
I
goes.
wanted you the other day, dumbass.
No, he did. Never used the spicy food, but white people can't do that.
Reaper. Sucks to be white.
I'm going to.
No, actually, it's pretty cool.
You was still fucking.
Yeah, I heard. I'm reaching out belly.
Spit it out. Spit it out. Give me an Eric.
Where's that?
Who's laughing like a monkey? Who's laughing like a monkey? Shut up, Lo. You're a retard. Chill. Play the soundboard. Shut up, Matt.
Whatever, you sound just like him. It's crazy. Pretty good.
You know, Alexia. Alexia.
What?
Who's Alexia? Is she a new drag queen? Alexia. Alexia. Oh my god, that's gonna be my new Alexia. No, there's not.
It's the Booty Show making fun of the disabled.
Oh, where? You're lying. I don't see it in my hallway.
I love it.
Who is it?
Edward.
I guess I'll make time on it because I feel sorry for him.
Good job. Have compassion.
Pussy show making fun of the disabled. Oh, tell me something new. Shut up, Lo. I know. Everyone say hi to No. I know. Hey. Wave. I know. Unmute yourself. Where are you from? Do you like the price right? No. Who muted me? Disability. Shut up, Paul. Get off mute.
Get out here now. I pinked you.
Who muted Pi 11? Everyone, say hi to 11. What's up, guys? Shut up, 11. Stupid nigger. Shut the fuck up.
Wow.
Oh, someone needs a timeout. Sorry, guys. Who the fuck was that?
Okay.
I removed him because he was a nigger.
I think Zach is going to say he changed his PTR again.
He's what?
Zach is going to say he changed his PTR again.
I think he didn't make sense.
He's changing his PTR all the time because he sees that you have his.
Okay. Something I can't understand. You're like,
All he does is just make a different Mario episode.
he's an ugly. He looks
Oh,
like
lighting.
Zach looks like a fucking NYU art teacher, art professor.
I get it.
But he's like good looking.
You leave his vagina if you could. Yes, you would.
Oh, you are right.
It's you make Play-Doh.
I mean it for you.
Oh, you did it for yourself. That's why you were quiet.
You're disgusting.
Stop. Stop talking about I've never put my dick in any hole. Ew.
Yes, you grew in the mouth.
Ew. Shut up, Ryan. You got died from AIDS.
Well, here's the thing. Here's the scientific thing, okay?
Who is this?
Here's the scientific
Who
thing.
are you?
Who the fuck invited Phil Knight here?
Yeah.
Here's the scientific thing.
Mute up.
If you came
Mute up.
out
I haven't disappeared. Who are you?
You're a nigger.
come out of a hole.
You shut up. You know what? You.
I'm out here, pussy.
Go.
Out here.
Oh my god, let me suck it up. We're three my mouth. Honey, I'll suck you off. You say freedom ass, all Lord, freedom.
Stop sexually harassing me.
Bitch, it's a free country. We live in Trump America, nigga.
But anyway, yeah, dude. If you came out of something, you definitely has been in a hole. Then your dick has been in a hole. If you come out of something.
I went to Lil's room and then as I comes to Lil person because she's alone with George. And then George's like, well, you're not coming here if you have nothing else to take. And then I left.
He's very sassy.
Huh?
He's very sassy.
Why is Lil happy with him alone?
Because it's easy. I can't. Easy.
Easy, got a condom on your head.
Oh, no.
Calm down with the circumcision.
Shut up.
They will cut your head.
So what?
Oh my god, you
It's a
guys
Jew
like
season. They will cut your head.
Easy, got a condom on your head. It's cold
It
in
looks
here,
like
bro.
first
It's like minus two. Where you at?
Come over here, Easy. Come over here. Make my pussy wet.
I'm in Minnesota. Minnesota.
Look at that big dummy over the shit.
I got a girlfriend, man. I'm good.
I don't care. I can suck you off, girl. Come on, whip it out right now. Do you see my PTR? I'm a white girl. Me and we freaks. That's matter. That's what it is. Come on now. Hurry up.
My girlfriend doesn't let it.
She doesn't have to know. Honey, I can give you a rim job. How about that? I suck your cock from the back and make your asshole clap. You never had that. I ain't tripping. But I should. Honey, I'm gonna be speaking in tongue with you, baby. Come over here.
You need the Lord.
Oh, honey, you could be my messiah. Come on now. My place at the yeshiva school. For fucked. Come over here to this yeshiva school. Come on now.
Baptize you like this.
Oh, honey, you can put me in the baptism of your fucking cock in the bathtub right there, baby. Come on now. Oh, Lord. Yes, it is. I do need the Lord. Now, come over here now.
Yeah, we gotta pray for your brother.
Oh, you can pray for me. Not the exorcist now. Come on now, baby. Don't be scared.
You need Jesus.
Come to my temple. Go to the chapel, baby.
Perhaps you could be like Jesus to them. Sounds like they need Jesus.
Maybe be a woman. Sorry, these hormones are really fucking up my voice.
What the hell are you doing?
You thought I was a woman? So ridiculous.
Get up out of here.
So you're fucking up. Come on now, don't be sorry. You a dude?
That was so good.
He's like, are you a dude? Like,
He was so into it at first. And then when he found out you were a dude, he was like, oh no, the fantasy's gone.
You could take him to the whole life.
You don't need to ask me shit, bitch. You alright?
Pussy hasn't been reported yet, so we're good.
Well, that's so sad because I did call Ice and I told him to. I'm just kidding.
But Pussy missed day one of rapes tonight, so he's good.
Yeah, I called Vanilla Ice actually. Very good. It would be really funny if they had Vanilla Ice narrating Ice raids.
Kelly Osbourne said that with you. I mean, it's a cool one. Sometimes take a toilet, Donald Trump. Should I get over that?
The Osbournes might have been some of the greatest television ever created.
2000 classics.
It's pretty wild. Sharon was my favorite.
What's it now?
Right.
Sharon's jolly funny.
Ozzy was like Hussein, or Ozzy was like, or no, Sharon was
No.
like Zach Dylan.
No. Ozzy Osbourne is Zach.
No, it's a cute Sharon.
Where's my clothes?
I don't want to sleep off.
Something we already knew.
I said he's calling Bessie a pile of sticks because that's what a faggot actually is.
Bernie, I love Outback Steakhouse and making He's in the madhouse with the other blacks.
I thought they did away with the institutions. Are you talking about prisons because he's black? I'm sorry, that was not rude. You bring up my evil side. I think it's scared for metal.
I'm an influencer.
I'm a trendsetter.
Oh, honey, yes you have. You're my first trend activist on Clubhouse.
Well, I thought you really liked trends and people. You're just so horty.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you very much, Christy, for being there ever since the beginning.
You went jolly. You were very convincing on it.
Thank you.
You know, and then finally the guilt got you and you had to tell me that you were a trans.
I'm a man.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Did you have a good holiday? I haven't been on in yonks.
Oh, yeah, Happy New Year. Yes, I've been good and everything well. I mean, like I said, just hanging in there. But nothing new to report.
How's everybody else been doing?
Claude, do you want to share? Alpha, Ryan, I mean, don't hesitate.
I've been okay, just working. So glad you got to feeling better though.
Thanks. Well, have you redone up the basement so that when I become your prisoner again, there could be at least some natural light?
Yes. TV will be all set for you.
That was actually quite funny. I'm scared that poor pus and stuff.
I know that one dude's like, what?
Why would you give somebody that was your actual prisoner in your home a phone so that they could talk to other people?
You would think you would ask, been like, yo, so why don't you just call somebody?
I know. That was the best bit.
What a time.
Yeah. Ryan said something that he was finally addicted to crack, so congratulations, Ryan, on being addicted to a life-altering drug.
Oh, yeah, you missed it. He does cocaine now, Christy.
Oh, everyone does cocaine, darling.
Well,
Hey, just don't ask if she cooks.
You remind my old friend Jazzy. She's no longer with us, but you look fabulous. I love the picture.
I sent video of some black Hebrew Israelites.
Oh my god, now have you met Chef?
Now, where is he? Shane, hello.
Don't misgender her. She's a chef. Come up here, Chef. Talk about your
We don't
latest.
know if it's her.
Honey, it's
Oh,
definitely
or do you have Instagram? Oh, perfect.
She does. Fabulous.
Yeah, why is your Instagram all like fucking food?
Because it says chef.
The fuck?
Hey there, welcome.
I know, girl. You got my attention. I love
Where's
you.
where's your other Instagram?
She ain't gonna get that at. He wants his anniversary. Yes, he wants his
Question
anniversary.
number one. You got a flip phone?
Don't mind him, Chef. He's just a horny white man. Just ignore him, girl. He's just a horny. Find out everything he needs to know about me. She showed you, man.
It's really unfair because he can't read, actually. He's illiterate.
Yeah.
So I'll have to read it to you live in that.
I can't read. I have dyslexia. What do we call it? Dyslexia, Anna? What was it?
No, it's illiteracy. You can't read.
Dyslexia.
No, you said dyslexia.
Dyslexia is a...
Dyslexia.
Dyslexia sounds like some horrid psychotropic drug.
That'd be a great drag name. My name is Dyslexia.
Dyslexia is more of a problem when it comes to distinguishing word.
My name is Pussy Dyslexia.
Illiteracy is when you can't actually read. Dyslexia is different in that they can't recognize.
Which one does Zach have?
Autistica. Retardation.
She left.
She had big ass titties, I gotta say.
I know. I was trying to find her real Instagram.
Hi, Earth. Come up.
Damn, Earth. Where's your Instagram too?
I love no Earth.
I really not have liked, I really prefer Heidi's, communism.
What up?
There's nothing more commenting than a sickle.
What are you doing?
We should go to this room called RPO, big bro. they talking about trolls, and I think you're a god level troll. Like you're literally on god level. Like
Well,
no one can fuck with you.
there's some people that use this app to talk to people, then there's some people that just use this app to record everybody talking to people. I prefer to just record people talking as opposed to talking. I don't know, it's just me.
Yeah, I think you practicing for something, but the question is what?
The Johnny Carson show, what are you talking about?
Yo, when you was intelligence, you ever kill somebody?
No.
I don't know, though. I don't know. I feel like you was super smart in real life.
No.
Alright. Maybe I was wrong.
I'm my own super spy, but I'm not like a super spy for the government. Because the government...
That's what a super spy would say, don't you think?
No, because... Well, maybe, but the government's all fucked up. They don't even have super spies. It's just,
Probably not anymore.
it's just a bunch of fat lesbians.
With the internet and hacking and all of these surveillance capabilities, who needs a spy?
I don't know. People need to know what's going on. So if leadership says, hey, we need to find out what's happening because they just don't know, You know, that's the problem. Is most people are just not in the know. But anyways, everything's all fucked up. You know, men are women, women are fucking women. But that's okay. Look at you. You're like a black guy sitting in a hospital pretending to be a white guy by being a trans guy named Mackendall. Like, why don't you just call yourself, you know, your real name?
Why would I do that?
I don't know. Maybe because like you want to create something with your life instead of just like talking about nothing.
I don't talk about nothing much these days. Actually, that might not be true. Yeah, you might be onto something. I think I do talk about nothing.
I mean, just smoking weed and talking is not a good usage of your time. Like, you need to read a book and smoke weed.
I haven't smoked weed in 2 weeks. I'll tell you what though. What would you recommend I do about my attention span, bro? My attention span is shot.
Books is the only way. If you can sit down and read a book on camera and film it for an hour, you can regain control of your wandering mind. I mean, I can tell you which book to read. It's Lao Tzu's Tao Te Ching. You can just listen to the audiobook, but if you get the book and you read it, it'll change your life.
Tao Te Ching.
Yeah, I'll pin the video for you. You can just listen to it. Just listen to it right now. Listen to it for the next, break it up. Listen to it for 20 minutes. Come back to it because there's a lot of concepts in there which can take a little bit of time to grasp. But this book is probably the most powerful book ever written. But basically, you also have to realize that everything everybody says is a complete and total waste of time. Whoops. Okay, here I'm gonna pen it. Because this app will brainwash you. You'll get brainwashed into stupidity. So you have to. The whole app is based on entropy, and you have to reverse engineer it. This book above, click the link above, save that video, but watch it every day, and it'll change your life, guaranteed.
Let me see.
Okay, I gotta go. Save that link. I'll talk to you soon.
To stack odds against Elon because they're scared of him. Specifically with things like Poland, for instance, right? They have like a program where they want to make sure that many EVs are being bought. But however, the problem is they want to discourage people from buying Tesla EVs, Tesla electric vehicles, just to boycott it because they happen to not agree with Elon's political views, which is ironic. Really, it is. So, wow, that's happening. Europe is really on a very bad trajectory here. They gotta really change course, man. I really hope that the people, which by the way, that's what they're talking to, that's why these officials are saying that's because they want to kind of either affirm or enforce upon the people an idea. So I would hope that many of which are not going to be complete NPCs and actually have thoughts of their own to make their own decision and understand, do I have this piece of shit car or do I have a good car? And does it matter whether or not this guy has a particular political opinion that, ironically enough, also so happens to cause tremendous, amounts of prosperity if ever enacted? I mean, look, America right now is going to go through a very good period of time. Now, of course, there will be economic difficulties, as is, we're standing before the precipice of many new technologies, all of which are going to disrupt whatever market we can define as an actual market in ways that we have yet to fully understand and comprehend in any way. So, to see this happen, like, I think there will be a golden age, of course, and you're going to see that within the next couple of years at least. But it's going to be a rocky road. And even though you live in one of the most volatile moments of human history, of course, not the Dark Ages, right? You're lucky that we're not in the Dark Ages. Even though we're in the most rocky parts of human history, they're still going to perform very well because these types of policies and this type of political opinion scales and stays upscaled and becomes something very amazing. Which you cannot say for current day Europe, for instance, right? Europe today, for instance, suffers immensely from deindustrialization, descale of energy production and consumption. I wrote this post saying that you can tell whether or not a country is prosperous in some way or another. Like you can tell in which way the economy goes, either decreases or increases, by how much energy is demanded and consumed. So, keep that in mind. It's like, let me get the other phone because this one's running out of battery. Hey, it's been a while. Yeah, where have you been? You've been MIA for quite a while. Yeah, I've been on dates and stuff. Sorry. Life. I've been living life. Yeah. Yeah, me too in many ways. I've done many things. Been quite busy. So I've been able to do a few things on top of that I otherwise would not have been able to do. Like how did I watch your fucking anime now? Like I'm watching it. Which anime? Never heard of it. What's it about? It's basically a guy that keeps dying. Like whenever he dies, he just gets reset back to a point. So like, it's basically like Edge of Tomorrow if you watch that. Oh yeah, I love Edge of Tomorrow. Yeah. Okay. Exactly. It's like that, except that the respawn point advances forward in time sometimes whenever a specific goal has been established, and then basically deals with an alternate version of Earth where there's like, all kinds of weird species and shit. There's magic. Of course. So it's called ReZero. Yeah, ReZero. Okay. Yeah, and it's like medieval kind of. Okay. I mean, it sounds interesting. I like the premise, the Groundhog Day premise, right, where the day resets itself. Yeah. It's a bit of an acquired taste. The first couple episodes are kind of shit. They usually are, right? Like anime, I mean, even the good stuff. The first couple episodes are never actually good, and then you watch it and you're like, oh yeah, that's okay, that's an arc. It's good. I think sometimes it's necessary though. Right. Some of my favorite shows, they sort of kind of shit. Like, have you ever watched JoJo? No, I want to see it, but I know it's hard to get into. Like, people say it's like super hard to get into, but then once you're in, right? Yeah. Yeah, so JoJo is like super shit in the beginning. It's hot as complete ass. And like, only when you have reached the end, you're like, wow, I'm glad I watched it. And I'm glad I watched the beginning. I'm glad I didn't skip it. Because I've seen some animes like that. Yeah, because when you do that, when you watch it, and you don't skip it, like it adds to the story, right? The shit post kind of had a reason, right, for being there. Yeah. I can think of a book series that's like that I would highly recommend. So, if you like Game of Thrones, you love this, right? let's call it, haven't read it in years, like a decade or two. But the first book is so thick, like it's so hard to get into, to the point where he rewrote the entire book because of how hard it was to get into. But once you get to like the halfway point of that really thick book, which by the way is like 2,000 pages, you're like, oh shit, I'm hooked now. And then by the time you're at book 5, you're like, I'm glad I read book 1 because it has so many details in it.
Yeah, so Adrian's kind of at that part now. Like, Adrian's kind of gotten past what you could maybe call the worst part. I would not call it the worst part, but maybe you could call it the worst part. Because of the fact that it's kind of setting up the world.
Yeah, right. Yeah. Some animes don't need that though, right? Like Death Note starts off with a bang. It's really good at the start, all the way to the finish. I mean, there's some slow parts in the middle, but that show did it really well.
My opinion may be like a slightly more controversial, but I don't think it's like really possible to have like a super good show without kind of boring what you might call shit parts, shit episodes.
Yeah, it happens. I mean, Breaking Bad, that's shit episode.
Exactly. You need that to kind of flesh out the story, set up some groundwork, deepen the characters. You don't want just action. It's like, then you watch the movie and you're like, that was cool. And then 2 weeks later, you forgot about the movie.
Right, whereas you remember Breaking Bad.
Exactly.
You remember the shit parts too, which are like, his wife, she's annoying, right? She's really annoying. But it's good that she is, right? It actually has a story.
Walt, just hear me out. Please, Walt.
Sorry. And the whole, part of her, cheating on him, that was kind of a shit arc, but it was necessary to build her character. Yeah. Because you didn't really know much about her until then.
Where's the money, Skylar? He's like, dude, where's the money? It's like, where's the money, Lebowski? And where's the money, Skylar?
I gave it to the guy I was fucking.
Yeah, and the part where he says, I'm the one who knocks, that would not have the impact it does if it wasn't for all of the shit that she does. Yeah.
Who do you guys think of that?
It shows, puts into like a new light. Like her actions are actually really fucking stupid. She fucked him. She fucked him over in more than a single way. All because she didn't trust him. Oops.
Yeah. It was always funny because, like, his downfall was his pride, and that leads into his logistics who fucked him up over time.
Yeah.
That's the most common issue. And ironically enough, what was that guy's name? The retired police officer who kept killing everybody? What's this guy's name again? That guy.
The bald guy?
The guy says Walt.
I know who you're talking about. That's the guy that works for
Spring.
Yeah. What was his name?
Yeah, he's in Breaking Bad. I mean, he's in Better Call Saul.
The bald guy.
The bald guy.
What's his name? Why is that escaping us? What the fuck?
That's the one that's the one that Jesse had a really good relationship with.
Exactly, yeah. Because at first, like, the thing is, he didn't want to have
Mike.
Yeah, Mike. Yeah, there are too many Mikes, man. Fuck's sake. So it's Mike, right? He had a good relationship with Mike because Mike didn't want to have a relationship with him, but then eventually just saw him for what he was. He was just a fucking kid, and he just helped him out. And it really shaped him. If Jesse would have never found Mike, Jesse would have just fucking died, like, early in the season. Because, like, the reason that he became a tough cookie was because of that. Was because of Mike.
Yeah, Mike is like a surrogate dad in a way, he's the father figure he never had.
Mike's problem was a very ironic problem. The reason why it's an ironic problem is because he told that story. Remember the story about when he was a police officer and he said from this day forth no more half measures? Yep. This motherfucker has put on so many half measures that fucking killed him at some point. That
his problem was he didn't take half measures with people that he realized he should have taken half measures with. Like, remember the German guy who like led the engineering team to dig out those big tunnels underground for like a 40 years? Cool. Kill that fucking guy. You know? Yeah, that guy didn't deserve it. Yeah. So he probably kind of realized that, and then since then, half measure after half measure, to the point where he had to tell a story because it felt less like a warning to someone who wanted to say, hey, you don't really follow through. It felt more like a self-affirmation than anything else. Yeah. Yeah, he was trying to make excuses for himself. Yeah. He was just trying to affirm his position, like, I don't take half measures. So then eventually, I take half measures. Yeah, and he fucks up. Yeah. That's what really fucked up the guy. Mm-hmm. I feel bad for him. I feel bad for that whole engineering team, man. They did such a good job building that fucking bunker. God damn it. They did not deserve it. Rough. That's rough. Yeah. It's interesting how that show can make you feel sympathetic for like the side characters. You know, in most shows, they don't flesh out the side characters, and you know, when bad things happen, you're like, whatever, throwaways. But that show humanized everyone, even the bad guys. Yeah, that's why it's a good show. Yeah. But you can only do that if you have quote-unquote shit episodes. Mm-hmm. The thing about that show is that it gave everyone a motivation, even the small characters had motivations, right? Even the guy who looked out to Walt, right? The other chemist, right? The one who was who tried to replace him. Like, he was like actually a good dude, right? He was actually a good dude. He was just trying to impress people, and he got killed because he was a threat to Walt. That's fucked up. But he didn't even know he was a threat to Walt. He just thought Walt was dying of cancer. Yep. That's a fucked up thing, yeah. He thought, okay, he'll be like a... Also, that was the thing. Like, then you had Walt's fucking with him also, so it's like back and forth. Remember, like, he kept interfering with his investigations? That was funny as shit, yes. Yeah. Hey, can you tell me which directions I have to go? And they're like following this guy with the camera. Like, bruh. That was kind of funny. Good movie, man. Fun movie, just to get serious. Serious, yeah. Like, there's very few like it. I think Narcos is the only one that comes close. Yeah, but Narcos is a little too dark and too violent, man. Like, I think the interesting part about Breaking Bad is it had personality. Yeah. It had personality. That was the thing. You know, because that's usually that's what it's supposed to be like. It had personality because it had the fear relationships, it had the family relationships, it had the allegiances that are loose type of, like, it had the situationships basically, and all of that shit. This is what real life like even looks like to a certain extent. Just all looks real, but it felt real. Yeah, because you had moments of levity. You know, like the part where when he goes off the chain and he blows up that guy's car in the gas station, right? Because he's pissed off, and he realizes he is Walter White, right? He's not just himself. Are you sure it was the gas station, or was it just the time where he took the crack and he blew up the? I'm not sure if it was a gas station or like maybe a car wash or something. Yeah, he blows up some guy's car. Yeah, blow up a guy's car. Yeah. But my personal favorite where he really became a Heisenberg was when he blew up. What was that guy's name again? Who, the drug dealer? Yeah, the drug dealer, the crazy guy who takes his own property. Yeah. What was his name? Yeah, I know who you're talking about. They made a meme out of him. Tuco, right? Yeah, fucking. He blew up Tuco's crib. It was crazy. He like went in there with a bunch of fulminated mercury and like fucking blew up his crib. Yep. But he's got one small part of that wrong. This is not math. He throws the small amount on the ground and like it blows up everything. He's standing there with a big bag of shit and he's like threatening to blow up everybody else. And he's like, this drug dealer who is the crazy person asks him if he's crazy. He's like, you crazy? I'm like, bro. You kind of respected him for that shit also. Because, like, who is crazy enough to do bullshit like this? That's, like, unbelievable, man. Mm-hmm. He was a very interesting character. Like, even when other people started to brag, like, put him in their place. Like, remember with, like, some of his thugs, they, like, met up at a junkyard. And then some of his thugs were, like, trying to act out like, you know, that's who you're talking to. Like, wait, who you talking to? Just fucking beats up the guy for no reason. And then it's like Jesse and Walt just look at it like, what the fuck? Jesus Christ. Tuco is like the guy in that meme video. You know, the one where this dude that walks amongst the swarm of cobras? He's like that. Mm-hmm. And whenever one cobra gets too cocky, it just fucking smacks them on the head. Like, that's the funniest thing. It's ironic that guy died from a cobra force. You know, the guys in that video just slaps the fucking cobra on the head. The cobras, they have this really fucking flat surface to them, and they take up this kind of curve, so it looks like that they have this super flat head. And bro just like slaps the thing like, and it comes close and then, fucking so stupid, man. He legit dominated all the rest of the reptiles there. It's incredible. How do you even, like, realize you could do shit like that? Just wake up one day and be like, I'm going to make these steaks my bitches. Like, awesome. That's incredible. But yeah, Steve Irwin used to do that, you know, with alligators. Or anything else. What killed Irwin again? What was that? Stingray. Stingray. Yeah, that's an almost Irwin. What was a tragic accident? Yeah. Steve Irwin? Yeah. You don't know who Steve Irwin was? Wow. Are you fucking kidding? Oh, wow. That's my response. Well. Steve Irwin was he like a Breaking Bad character? I don't remember. No. He's like a real life guy. It's like a wildlife dude. It's Australia. He's like a wildlife. I don't remember an urban in Breaking Bad. Fucking Steve Irwin was the guy in Breaking Bad who used alligators to smuggle all the crack. Yeah, 100%. No, he's not fucking Breaking Bad. Is he the guy that was like drinking his own piss or something? No.
Stingray that used to wrestle crocodiles or the crocodile hunter.
Oh, that guy. Okay, I know who you're talking about. Okay. Yeah, now his son does the same thing. Yeah. I know what he looks like. I know who you're talking about. When you said wrestling alligators, I know who you're talking about. The Australian guy, right? Yes, the Australian guy, yeah. Okay. Yeah. I just didn't know his name.
There's a funny meme that's kind of sad about Steve Irwin where it's like, you know, due to the time machine, goes back in time and tries to save Steve Irwin to shoot the stingray, and then, you know, it has like the ghost of Steve Irwin saying, you know, Steve Irwin wouldn't want you to do this. It's so sad.
Fuck the stingray though. What the fuck? That's dude. I actually, like, I've been in many environments where there's stingrays, and I respect these fucking things. I do not fuck with them.
Same with eels.
Dude, when I see it's like the sand is moving. Like you're just walking, all of a sudden the sand is starting to move like that. It moves like waves. Like, you know, it's like a serial explosion. That's what it looks like underwater. If you see that shit, I turn back and go the other way. Fuck that. Run. I'm like, oh, this is your house. Understandable. Have a nice day. Yeah.
Ever since I saw a video of a guy, you know, putting some salt on a beach and then all these fucking animals come out, I'm like hesitant to walk on the beach because every beach is literally filled with life forms.
Oh, you should be fine. Like, I wouldn't be so scared of the beaches now.
I mean, it's just gross. That's all.
If you really want to be freaked out by beaches, just fucking look at the sand under a microscope. That's where the real problems are at.
Oh yeah, God. Now, desert sand, on the other hand, is quite nice and quite fine because it's been blown over periods of millions and millions of years, so it's so fine. It's like, have you ever walked on desert sand? I was visit a couple of days ago. It was awesome.
I've been in the Sahara Desert. I used to live in Morocco for a while.
Oh, nice, yeah. So you get it, yeah. Like, it's so nice out there. You can literally just, like, the sand is cold. It's so nice to walk on.
It's kind of weird because, like, you don't anticipate it to feel the way it does and to be the way it is. You know what I mean? Like, it's very weird. It's very roundish, too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's super fine grain and it's super dry, so there's nothing sticking to it, it's roll off your clothes.
Yeah, it makes noise. Like when you step on like a dune and there's like no wind, of course, you step on the edge there and it starts to fall. It makes a humming noise. Like, that shit's so fucking weird.
It's so cool. It's so cool.
It's a mythical fucking bullshit. I love it so much.
Yeah. I was on a safari, so I rode a quad on the dunes. Oh man, that was fucking awesome. I recommend it. Like, if you guys ever come to Dubai, do that.
Later on. What are you talking about?
Quad bike. We're getting a quad bike. We're riding the dunes, bro.
Yeah, it's awesome. It's scary as fuck too. It's exhilarating because you feel like you're gonna fall off at any time. You have to go fast because if you don't go fast, you will lose your balance, so you have to go fast.
Challenge accepted.
Yep.
How would you? How do you want to do it? You want to do some quad biking in Dubai? On the sand dunes?
Do it.
Quad biking.
Get a quad. Yeah. You jump on a quad and then you go biking.
It's like Halo Infinite, but in real life.
Yeah.
I've never played Halo.
I'm playing it right now.
Wow.
I played it last night for like 6 hours.
I don't know. You want to play with us? It's free.
Yeah, it's free.
It's
Yes,
free.
I don't have a Windows computer.
Do we need an Xbox?
No.
No, I
I
don't
don't know if you do. I think you just need Steam.
Yeah, it should work.
Yeah, it's available on me.
I also need a Microsoft bullshit account, so.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. So that might not be.
Halo what?
Halo Infinite.
Halo Infinite. It's not the best version of Halo, but it's the one that we're playing. We just play it because we polish it up and it's nice. It's just nice.
Let me check. Is it available on Proton?
What? No. My dude, you have to get it. You have to get it via Steam. Get it via Steam.
Yeah, no, it should be, like, I can't get, okay, so it sucks ass on Linux, it looks like.
Oh. Boo. But yeah, getting on a quad, amazing. Highly recommend.
It's a silver. It runs barely.
Jesus Christ. I need to get a better gaming computer when the time comes.
Yeah, the Camel too. Those are fun.
Yeah, kind of. It's funny to like ride on them a little bit, but I don't fuck with these guys. I don't really fuck with them too much. They're funny.
Have someone lead them. Don't lead them yourself. Don't ride it yourself.
These fucking things, they drink water like a fucking hose pipe, dude. It's incredible. Have you ever seen these things drink water before? It's the funniest fucking shit.
Yes. Yep.
These things can fucking suck. They don't just talk. It's unbelievable.
They drink enough water that can last them for like 2 weeks or something, right?
Yeah, they're cracked.
Yeah. They're huge, like way bigger than horses. I can see why, they didn't replace horses. They're really cute too.
Yeah, the hump there, and sometimes it's used for things.
Yeah. They put muzzles on them so they don't bite you.
Real.
Oh, yeah.
I haven't done anything I've done with that.
I caught a falcon. Not a falcon, a hawk. Is it a hawk? I think it's a hawk.
Have you ever read on a donkey before?
No, I don't think I want to. It's not like a bad idea.
Nah, they're fine. Just don't piss them off. Otherwise, don't be on the ground.
Someone says this isn't a conversation, this is a podcast.
Yes, that's the point. It's a conversation that put it as a podcast. It's like, that's how it is. It's not a conversation, it's the podcast. Yep. It's a live podcast, effectively. We're just having a conversation between the bros
So we have the conversation. Because that's the name. Yeah, see, that's the name of the spin. That's the name of the podcast. It's called The Conversation. We try to like discuss things that are relatively neutral. We could publish this shit, I think, on various platforms. Spotify. Yeah, I think Spotify we could definitely do because they would have less problems politically. Yeah. Yeah, iTunes will work too. Yeah. It'd be great too if you have the episode saved, right? We could very easily do that. Yeah, everything is saved. Yeah. Fantastic. Yeah, we should do it. Get a logo, and just yeah, do it. Yeah. So there's a few things you can ride in the desert. You can ride a quad. You can ride a four-wheel. What is it? 4WD or whatever. It's like one of those technical type things. They're like it's just like a roll cage, And have you ever done a jet ski? I can't swim, so I'd rather not. Yeah, good times. What do you mean you can't swim? I can't swim. Yeah, I don't know how to swim. So that precludes me from being able to enjoy jet skiing. I never understood how people don't know how to swim. I tried to learn when I was a child. I did not learn. I taught my cousin once how to swim. It can't be that hard. It's not that hard. Depends on the method of teaching. My personal favorite is the people that don't know how to teach other people how to swim. There's like two ways. I'm going to tell you a bunch of shit that you don't understand yet, and then I'm going to throw you into the water, and that's my day. That's how people teach you how to swim. It's fucking retarded. Yeah. It's not going to work. I fucking taught someone how to swim in 3 weeks. No biggie. If you know what you're doing, you know what you're doing. I took them into the water and I held their hands, made sure they made the right moves and bullshit. The problem is panicking, right? A lot of people panic when they get in the water. I kind of know a little bit on how to swim because I kind of just force myself to get in the water and not be afraid. That's the only way to really learn is you have to get rid of that fear. If you have that fear, you're not going to be able to swim because you will struggle underwater and then you'll just sink. It's like quicksand, right? The more you struggle, the more you sink. I also you have the panicked breathing, so there's less oxygen in you, and then you sink down. It's really annoying. The only reason I can swim is because I loved swimming when I was a kid. And now I hate it. Now, whenever someone's like, let's go swimming, I'm like, for fuck's sake, I don't want to go swimming. You go do whatever you want. I'm not going to go swimming. Well, my apartment has a swimming pool upstairs. I should probably use it. Swimming pools, they're way too restrictive, I think. Swimming pools are way too small and restrictive. And then, when you swim out in the open, you have to, apply sunscreen, or else you get, fucking burns to crisp. And I don't like that either. If there was, a way for me to swim outside, without putting on sunscreen, and it was, the water wasn't cold as shit, I might swim more often, but yeah, those three are kind of don't go along together. I don't know, man. I don't use sunscreen. I go into the fucking ocean and I live. Oh yeah, it's just getting used to it. It's just getting used to it, man. You go out into the ocean. It's gonna take you 2-3 hours in your pocket. You get out of the ocean, and that's your day. You do this a bunch of times. And in less than a year, you're going to be set to go in the ocean as much as you want. No sunscreen. I don't wear sunscreen. Not zero. I generally just don't like the sun either. Why? You literally need it. You literally need it. Is that okay? I know you need it, but I just don't. That's great for you. Vitamin D. Yeah, I know. I know all the benefits, I know all this shit, I just don't like the sun. You're not depressed. What's wrong with the sun exactly? What's wrong with the sun? You know what, does you hate the sun? I love the sun. I like going outside. Growing up in the Middle East, the sun was way too fucking warm. Growing up in Asia where it's fucking sticky too. It's the worst. Yeah.
I hated the sun when I was back in Malaysia.
Exactly.
I like it here. Because like at least the wind here is cool and it's not, I don't feel sweaty when I go outside. In Asia, when you go outside, it doesn't matter if it's like a cloudy day, you're gonna fucking sweat. The humidity kills you. Because 24 feels like 35.
At this point, I also live in like Western countries, right?
Yeah.
And Western countries, they're not like. This is kind of like an issue that's kind of happening. It's not just Western countries; it's most around the world. But like you leave the house, like it's a bit of like you don't know your neighbors, you don't know like the people walking around. Yeah, it's just not enjoyable to be outside.
You can always go to a cafe, get to know the people there.
Yeah, but you're not in the sun, then you're inside.
You're outside.
Here's what you do. Get yourself like
The outside cafes are always dog shit.
No, here's what you do. You want to go outside and take a walk. Put on like a fucking Walkman or something. Something that looks like Walkman. Because it gives a specific aura of crackhead off about you. You just walk around shirtless. Oh, and just figure out POV. Right. You have to listen to like a very specific song. You know what I mean?
Can't do that in Rome, by the way. You can't be shirtless in Rome.
See ya in the smoking room.
Isn't that crazy though? I mean, Rome has a no shirtless law.
Wait, what?
Yeah, even men can't go shirtless in Rome. Yeah, that's true.
Bro, are they trying to cock the gladiators? What the hell's that?
I don't know. But yeah, that's a law. That's literally a thing in Rome. I don't know about the rest of Italy, but in Rome, you cannot.
What about the beaches?
Beaches are fine.
Okay.
It's just a city.
What's the reasoning behind it?
I don't know. I mean, if I had to guess, I would say it's because maybe they don't want migrants taking off their shirts. I have no idea. Wow. Yeah, they can't be shirtless in Rome. I think it's because it's like a historic city or something, I don't know. I'm just guessing.
By the way, Adrian, do you like my Discord account?
What the fuck did you do? Okay, let's take a look. You're getting back at me about my milady thing, huh? Let's take a look at your account.
Check the name.
Finding it. Is it in general, I assume?
Yeah, go to general.
Copious Maximus. You just took my fucking profile picture, put it on, and says Copious Maximus. What the fuck? That is fantastic. Copious Maximus. What the fuck is wrong with you?
By the way, there was literally no way for me to get that profile picture and like properly, right? So I tried to use like several sources to get like the full picture, but every place I was getting, I didn't know. Yeah. So I basically got it from Discord, which was like a low resolution picture, which Discord wouldn't accept. And I had to, using AI, upscale that shit. I used that as the profile picture.
All that just to call yourself Copious Maximus, and you think that I'm coping?
Yes.
Holy shit.
I did it to troll you for the milady thing.
So, to troll me on it because you didn't like it, you became it.
Sure.
That's how it works. Yeah. That is fucking funny as shit.
Copious Maximus.
screenshot. Isn't that? Actually, no. Here's one. Just that. That is funny as shit. That is actually hilarious. Wow. Copious facts, but well. Thank you.
Thank you. Okay. Have we talked about the DeepSeek nonsense today?
Oh,
We have talked about it, yes. Yeah. What do you think of the market just fucking crashing because people are so stupid they believe that, they made this thing without H100s?
I think there's a deeper meaning behind it, but realistically, I think that the market correction is inevitable anyways. So this is just one of the signs.
I think either way, we don't know if they made it using H100 or not. Right now, it's like theories. Right?
I mean,
but it is very clear from the paper that it is created specifically to be more efficient. Yeah, like a lot of the methods that they were using are methods that are a lot more efficient. Yeah. And you wouldn't really use a lot of those methods unless you were trying to be working on more limited resources. True. So I don't know. But we did talk to some people that said it wasn't actually far off from a lot of models that exist today in terms of cost. Because like a lot of the models that exist today, so it would cost like $50 million on the GPUs and $10 million, $5 million worth of training. So like total cost of like $55 million or something, right? Whereas like ChatGPT 4.0, 4 costs a lot more, but apparently 4.0, like one of the guys was estimating that it would be like 10 million. It's a lot cheaper. So yeah, 10 million for the training. So it's like, so it's not like the 100,000x, under 1,000x like cheaper costs that people are talking about. Those costs are specifically for buying the GPUs themselves. Yeah. The billions of dollars are for buying the GPUs themselves, and
it's quite clear that they had that, right? I mean, they used that to train a model, because otherwise how would they have such a massive base of information?
Okay, what did you say?
Oh, I said they definitely have those GPUs because they use that to train their thing. I mean, yeah, the model's great.
H100s or the H100s?
Yeah, the H100s. Yeah.
I would be very skeptical of them having H100s.
Well, they would have gotten it through Europe, probably. I mean, the way I look at it is,
I don't know how.
China has the means to buy them. They just do it through shell companies, So you have a shell company in Europe that buys it from like another company that buys it from like a legitimate company. So
yeah, but the problem is Nvidia doesn't even sell them to you, even if you're in Europe, right? Nvidia at this point only sells them to like the big companies that place like massive orders. So I would be skeptical that they would have that many H100s. What they probably did was they probably bought like a bunch of other GPUs that weren't under as much control, and they would be like not 4090s, like actual like data center ones.
Oh, okay, like H6000,
H800s, A1000s, things like that. But I'm skeptical that they would have H100s because at this point they're very hard to come by.
What do you think of that guy's statement? I forget, he's some AI guy, he's a Chinese dude. He said that they probably have like 50,000 of them. He gave an interview.
No, I don't buy that. I wouldn't doubt that they have 50,000 or 100,000 GPUs, but I doubt they have that many H100s. They probably, I wouldn't doubt that they have the equivalent of 50,000 H100s, but I would be very skeptical that they would have 50,000 H100s.
Right, yeah. Okay, that makes more sense. Well, that's what you can do when you have the Chinese government backing you. Yeah, well, it's GPUs as you want. Doesn't matter if they're H100s, you can literally buy 100,000 of, lesser cards.
But they also are clearly very intelligent, right?
Yeah, they are, of course.
We were
not even sure what they did.
Yeah, so these people apparently, they sort of they have like a hedge fund. And the hedge fund is actually a very successful hedge fund. Like, it's made a shit ton of money, and it's done it purely through AI, right?
Crazy.
So they just took some of the people that had done AI to make money, and they just put them on this project.
Nice.
Right. So when you're talking about like making money in a market, and you're taking one of the most successful quant firms on the planet, right?
Yeah, they know what they're doing.
They know what they're doing with AI, right?
Yeah. It's not like they stole it or something. Yeah.
Yeah, and we talked with John, and he said he was trying to do something very specific with CUDA. And none of the models were able to help him with the CUDA problem other than DeepSeek. So not Claude, not ChatGPT, only DeepSeek was able to help him. So at the very least, they're clearly doing something right. And in my experience also, sort of AIs, especially like if you take Llama, for example, it kind of sucks at other languages. DeepSeek also seems to do much better at other languages as well. So it's kind of like the ideal all-around model, and you actually have the weight you can run to yourself.
Yeah. That's long way.
Yeah.
That's efficient. Well, that's not good for NVIDIA. For Epsilon, at least.
I think they'll be fine. I think that's kind of overblown. I think that's kind of overblown.
I think XAI just spent like what, 700 million or something today on more stuff. Yeah. So they're not they don't care about the market.
Yeah, you have to realize that a lot of the GPUs that are being bought now aren't being spent on the current models, like the 4.0s and whatever. They're being spent for future models. Right? So we haven't actually seen the effect of all of those GPUs. The billions and billions of dollars of GPUs. We haven't actually seen the effect of those GPUs coming into AI.
Yeah, the stuff that we're doing with it is going to be more than just LLMs, right? I mean, look at XAI. They're making video games, and that's the plan, right? And pretty sure you're going to need a lot of GPUs for that. You can't just be doing that with, 4090s. So the long term looks bullish. Short term, well, people act like idiots in short term.
By the way, Adrian, I need to step out for like an hour. I'll be back.
Sugar of life, multi dry.
Something came up. I have to step out for like an hour.
Alright. Sure.
Yeah.
Who's that? Who's what? Oh, it's that guy, right? Dude, I was looking at my server. Like, you press and join. It's like, who the fuck joined? Oh, it's that guy. Yeah. Cool. That guy. It's been June. So I'm out in June. There's a guy we spoke to yesterday. Remember? We spoke to him? I wasn't here. No, not you, Bryce, remember?
Yeah. Oh, he joined.
That was the AI guy.
I heard you deleted your account and you added people that you deleted them.
I was speaking to him, so that was the problem, yeah. I was like in a signal call with him. Probably weren't there for that either. I was like, I'm in chat with Elliot. Yeah. That's why we came to the discussion of Stairwell Steve. Stairwell Steve? What is Stairwell Steve? What is Stairwell Steve? It's a crackhead in San Francisco that used to lounge around the stairwell where Elliot was at, well, we're still singers. And it described to me how they got rid of him in many ways, because the guy's basically a crackhead, and he basically did a whole bunch of things, including throwing all his fucking crack pipes into the fucking stairwell. So they decided, hey, we're gonna fucking clean this thing out, and they decided to just clean the whole place up one day, got a few buckets of stuff, and just washed it all down road depth before you even got to the point of that. Now there's no more Stairwell Steve. You have to keep Stairwell Steve away from him. And Stairwell Steve is a crackhead that did crack in the stairwell. Their hacker house. So that's cool. Hey, the fake Scott Bessent account got suspended. Who the fuck is? Oh, yeah. Yeah, he was using Scott Bessent's name and likeness and pretending to be him. Like, his whole profile made him look like him. I thought it was him. I quote tweeted and I said, is this actually Scott Bessent's account? Because it was saying stuff like, the U.S. Treasury will be backed by gold or something. And it's like, okay, that's not very fucking likely. Fuck no. So, yeah, it got suspended just now. Nice. It's crazy, man. Yeah, it should the people do. And, the media's going to write about it. They're going to say, because the blue checkmark system is not, it's been, everyone can buy a blue checkmark now. But the guy didn't have a blue checkmark, though. So that's another thing. That's probably a good thing. But my God. Yeah, it's not a system. It's not a systemic problem necessarily with X, as far as I'm aware. Like, the way that people get into places is logging. I think you can clone sessions perhaps as well. That's one exploit that I've heard, but it's very difficult to do with X. The most common exploit is just a SIM swap, and SIM swaps are when you have say verification. So normally when you want to change something about an account as to login and such, you have verification, right? 2FA, and you have to have that be done through YubiKey and not through something that could be sent by a text message. Because the problem is, let's imagine you have a provider, you have a service provider, they have a SIM card, and somebody were to call the service provider and say, hey, I am this and this guy who has the account. I've lost my SIM card. Can I get a new one? They're supposed to ask for identification but maybe they do something, bribe them somehow, whatever else. They somehow convince them to do it without identification. Or they use the identification and it's just fake. Anyways, they then get your SIM card because he's just said that your other one's lost. And that's how then they can log into the account and then basically use the code that been sent to the SIM card that they now have to unlock it, do whatever they want with it. That's what it's called. That's what hardware certification use. Yes, there's a good video about by Veritasium. Yes, Veritasium, he got a couple of freakers, which is what they're called, right? The people who do this, freakers. There's a PHREAKERS, as opposed to hackers. And they did to Linus Tech Tips. Yeah. They swapped this live on the call, they swapped this in. It was how the fuck did you just, how did you get my text messages? Yeah, crazy stuff. Right? And it shows how, unsecure two-factor authentication actually is, at least for, phones, right? Which is why X no longer uses those, because they realized that's how people were stealing accounts, right? That was a big issue. That's why they switched over to authentication, proper auth software, Google Auth and Auth and so on. Yeah, YubiKey is good for two-factor authentication. Yeah, really good. Apple has also switched to it. Now Apple generates a code, and so it's just to you only. It's not to anybody else, and that's pretty secure. Highly recommend hardware 2FA. I really hate phone 2FA
2FA because, I have a bunch of different phone numbers and it's a real pain in the butt to, swap over to like the right SIM card just to get the one thing. And if you forget to pay the bill or, if you're in a different country, you can't access it unless you do the roaming thing. And Amazon is really shit about that because if you call from a different phone number, you're trying to get a 2FA from a different country, you're just not going to get the number. It's going to block it. So you're basically locked out of your Amazon account, like I was for like 2 months. That sucked.
Damn. That was it.
Yeah. And Amazon is really shitty. It's like if you request, like you get on a call with one of these guys and, you're going to have to pay long distance charges, so that sucks too. And you talk to them and, if you can't figure the whole thing out at once, they literally delay you by like a month. They say call back next month and we'll try again. Like, that is how stupid it is. Like, they don't... It's an automated system. You can talk to all the tech guys, even the senior tech guys. I got, like, some senior engineer on the phone, and he's like, I literally cannot do anything about this because this is just how the security set up. It sucks.
It's horrible.
I don't even use Amazon anymore.
Siraj wants to come up, Adrian, if you'd like him up.
No. I think we will leave Siraj in the goo.
I didn't see him.
I can see him there.
Ha!
Okay, let nobody up except him and Auto.
You want to do split screen, Hillary? Raise your hand. We'll comment real time.
Hilarious. So it's just like, I went to doing this, and then I would like a group chat. These guys are saying, I'm cooking rice, and this other guy says, I'm cooking crack with Sterile Steve. It's fantastic. What the fuck?
That's funny.
Oh my god.
Hello, sir.
Hello.
Yeah, I was having some interesting conversations in the other space about Apple security and stuff, and then I think I also heard something along the lines of hardware 2FA. Yeah, I think that's a great idea. I think that's possibly the most secure MFA that we have right now. I use YubiKey. Exactly. Yeah, I use YubiKey myself for all the critical apps that I have, including X. I would highly recommend anyone to use YubiKey if security is your priority, or even a good 2FA app. That should be much better.
JCL VR wants a shout out.
SMS is really bad. I think Adrian, you also mentioned about the SIM swapping attack, right? Yeah, that is something I think people should take very seriously.
Guys, always take seriously the security.
Swapping attacks, it's more common than people realize. I was just saying, it's more common than people realize.
Ian said that. Wait, what was that?
Can you hear Siraj or guys?
I don't think you can hear him. I can't hear Siraj. Siraj, say something.
Drop and come back. I'll bring you back up, Siraj.
Yeah, just drop and come back. I can't see how he's saying.
Okay, 1 second.
Yeah, he was explaining how SIM swapping and stuff works and how it's not safe, and then you couldn't hear him, so he's got more to say.
We already covered the SIM swapping thing, however, really went through this.
There's also this weird thing with so the way that phone lines are done, because phone lines were made in the 1920s, and they had switching, right? They had what do you call those guys? Switchboard operators back then. That system isn't completely gone. It still exists in the back end, right? So essentially, you can kind of trick any phone system in the world to that's not digitally upgraded to provide you with information you probably shouldn't have, because every phone line, every SIM card is tied to an actual physical line, so to speak.
Really?
You can trick it into sending you text messages, and it's pretty easy to get access to that, because a lot of ISPs in developing
nations, they don't really have the security, or they sell this information out to hackers, and that's how they gain access to your stuff.
Yeah, can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you. I don't know if you can.
Yeah, he can fucking hear you, Siraj.
Okay, adding to what Ian mentioned, so I don't know if the ISPs actually sell our phone numbers or SIM cards directly to the hackers or something, but it's very much possible that the database is already leaked on the dark web. I mean, people give their phone number to like so many services at this point, and it's I don't know. I don't exactly blame the users because most users don't even know this is a security issue, right? But it's I would say the companies and the services should be more responsible with the user data, like how they handle PII like phone number. Because I mean we use phone number for everything, and especially in the US, even the banking system is kind of broken in terms of security. Like we still have SMS authentication for banks. Can you believe it? So if
That's dumb.
so if our SIM gets compromised, they can typically get access to the 2FA code of the bank.
Chicken Hillier, what are you calling me for? I'm recording on that phone right
I
now.
have like a few banks there, and they switched over from SMS like this year. Starting this year, they're all moving over to digital authentication. No more SMS. They're getting rid of it. Yeah.
Wow.
And that's already the case in the UAE, where pretty much I don't know about all banks, but the ones I deal with here, there's no phone authentication. They actually use the UAE ID, so that's your authentication. you can't fake that shit. Yeah. Really secure.
Yeah, I would also like add on updating the apps. So I use X every day, right? So I make sure that my app is updated all the time. Like whenever I wake up, I check.
Make sure it's updated. I check every day for updates.
I'm looking at a video Ian posted about an hour ago of a dude dancing around with a knife.
Yeah, this guy retarded. Yeah, he's cultural in Northern England.
Oh my god. This is the guy who gets
I don't really understand the context of it, but yeah. My understanding, the context of that video is the guy's literally threatening people, and that's why he's doing that dance with a knife. Yeah, he's like threatening native British people.
If he keeps doing that with a knife like that, like he's moving his hands backwards and forwards, he's gonna literally stab himself in the hand. Like,
I hope so.
I've played around a lot with knives. You're gonna fucking slam your shit up, dude. Like, that's
What the fuck is he doing? Oh my god, he's just playing.
I mean, not to kind of like, educate domestic terrorists or anything. I'm just saying, like.
Okay, so my favorite thing when I watch videos where guys carrying machete is they always scrape it on the ground to threaten people. That's hilarious, They scrape it on the ground because, like, maybe you watch Planet of the Apes or something when the apes do it. It's like, oh my god, why are you doing this?
It's the thing. They always do that. Like, even the Congo and shit, they do that same stuff as well. Try to intimidate people.
God.
Sometimes it works, and they fuck.
There is it's scary as hell, but, there's a video of a police officer, I think it's in maybe China, where some guy was doing it with a machete, like some foreigner was doing it, and he got tackled immediately. The cops just jumped on him. They didn't care. They're like, yeah, let's fix the ground. That's also
similar, where, like, they slapped it on the ground, and then somebody ran this bitch over with a car. Like,
nice. Don't fuck with Chinese cops. They know judo.
oh yeah.
Their training is really, like, they make British cops at least look really pathetic. American cops don't fuck around. They'll just pull a gun. Just shoot you. That works. If you're part of a good department like NYPD or something. Well trained. Not so much if you're from like some small town. I don't think they get that kind of training. like you can tell who the good, the properly trained cops are. State troopers, pretty well trained. Like Florida state troopers, pretty awesome dudes. New York, NYPD, LAPD. The guys in what's it? Atlanta. Oh yeah, those guys don't fuck around. Also Portland. The thing about Portland cops, right? They know how to do their business. The problem is they have their hands tied behind their backs. So, because the city doesn't like them very much. Cities, pro Antifa and all that. But I remember when, before 2020, right? This was like maybe 2016 or something when the city wasn't completely fucked up. There are lots of videos in Portland where the cops are just like, doing their jobs and really good at it too.
One of the biggest problems is when movements where say defund the police, and then there's like this natural animosity that's being drawn up against police, and that causes a lot of problems because it goes both ways. If there's like a person and you're doing your job, and then you're just pulling them over, and immediately someone's starting to rattle off a whole bunch of bullshit. You're like, I don't even know what you're trying to do here. We're giving you a speeding ticket because you went 20 over. Like, you can contest it like after the fact. You can contest it with me. I'm not the judge or execution. I can't deal with any of that shit. Okay. And then it was being placed over and over again. Then eventually bro snaps. Like, that's kind of what it looks like. And Germany's a shit show. It's like you have Germany is different, where like you have police, they do their job, of course. There's sometimes they do weird things, like they enforce stuff improperly. Like, oh hey, we found this little Victorinox, which is Swiss Army knife, by the way. Swiss Army knives are all Victorinox. That's the company that manufactures them. The OG ones. You have a little Victorinox blade in your handbag. It's an elderly woman has a little Victorinox blade in her handbag. That guy gets enforced against by keeping the barriers up before a dude plows into that same market. Like, I remember that, yeah. It was the same market where they were searching people's handbags for knives, and they arrested some old lady. I couldn't believe it. Like, I posted about it. Even though I saw this, I was like, what the fuck? That's insane. That same fucking place, dude. Yeah.
Same place. Same Christmas market. Yeah. They arrested some old lady who had a Victorinox knife in her handbag.
And then fucking knife, and just took her fucking knife, dude. Because it's like dangerous, apparently. What? Old lady with a fucking Victorinox. Like, you're gonna fucking stab someone, you're gonna die before you get the thing unhinged. Like, bro, what are you talking about? How is that? Yeah, it's a new one.
And then 2 days later,
when Victorinox happens, arrows serve for everyone. That's it, yeah.
And you know what's the most fucked up thing is no one's talking about it. We are talking about it, but nobody else is. The German media has completely ignored it, pretending it doesn't happen. And then you have these fucking leftists out there every single night now, talking about how refugees are welcome, and they're speaking in English, which is really interesting. I find it very interesting. The fact that they're speaking in English, right? They're all chanting in English, like, hey ho, refugees, they're here to stay, or some bullshit. I don't know their exact chant, but you get the gist. And it's like, you realize a child was just stabbed to death, and weeks before, a bunch of people run over, and you guys are talking about how refugees are welcome here, and you have tens of thousands of you out there. What is wrong with you?
And it's funny because like when it came to that,
You should just join the clubhouse room, Hillary. We can do live commentary on Clubhouse.
No protests. Yeah.
I can't do it through my phone because I record the hard copy.
Like fucking climate change and their failed understanding of it. It's like, bruh. By the way, I'm not one of those people who say that it doesn't exist. I in fact do say it exists, and I highly agree with the fact that it does. I just think that the assertion that humans are the ones that are causing the climate to change in the way that it has been defined is fundamentally incorrect.
and that the notion that our temperatures are fluctuating as much as they are because of this human intervention is absolute hogwash, and is actually more explainable when it comes to the natural cycle of the Earth that it just goes through. We're going to actually see temperature go up a lot more, actually not even that much more, and then eventually collapse again. This has happened.
There's a middle warming period, a little ice age. This stuff has happened before. It's cyclical, right? And not only that, I mean, there's the change in geography. People seem to forget about that part. They forget that, like, why are there fires in certain parts of Australia or Los Angeles, right? Well, pretty simple, because they don't have fire breaks. That's kind of a big deal. You didn't have fires 10 years ago because they allowed fire breaks back then, and then environmental protocols came in, and they're like, yeah, no more fire breaks.
And they had controlled burning. They used to do controlled burns, and then they realized, oh wow, we have to stop it because otherwise the forest burns too much. Now the forest burns anyways and causes property damage. Before it burned a little bit, not all the way to the ground, and there was no property damage. This time it burned all the way to the ground, completely got decimated, and burned everything to the ground until it was all so, goddamn, son.
Yeah. And also there's the arsonist problem, which not a lot of people are willing to talk about because it'll get reported.
This is the extra Hillary chicken.
People have been arrested.
Yeah, you had a bunch of crackheads that were setting fire to random shit. Like, at least the citizens, good on them, they fucking stood up for themselves and, like, stopped fucking people from committing this act. I'm like, damn, dude.
Fucking... Remember the fires that were happening all across the Pacific Northwest a couple of years ago? And all the way to Canada, right? And if you look at what actually happened, like, afterwards, they arrested a bunch of arsonists. There were a bunch of environmental activists who were setting fires. That was what was happening. The same thing in Australia, where the bushfires a few years ago ravaged the, Sydney or something. Those were arsonists. They're the ones setting the fires. And a lot of them happen to be climate activists. Like ELF, for example, the Environmental Liberation Front in the US, they are, pretty much responsible. Like, before they used to spike trees, right, with like blades and stuff and rivets, so that way, people would get hurt when they're cutting down the trees. Now they're setting fires. And these guys are, they all need to be arrested, and for a while, they were. And, Biden comes in and he actually puts, like, their fucking members there in part of as part of the Department of the Interior. It's like, oh, great, so you literally have these fucking terrorists working for you, that's cool. But again, that's not something the media likes to talk about.
Yeah, and then meanwhile, we have this amazing solution. Oh, nice, yeah. We have this amazing solution that's called, you got the electric car, right? That's being manufactured completely in line with what these, climate activists would actually want, right? They want a transition to sustainable energy to occur. And I think that if customers, were to buy vehicles that actually work, like a Tesla's actually pretty good, then the demand for energies such as those, like just electrical energy sourced renewably or via nuclear, would go up. And that's good. That's a very good thing. It's a great sign. Now, what they're going to do is they're going to target the gigafactory specifically and burn down the power supply. And because you're already worthless to the fucking economy and society at large, you organize as an entire army to then march on a place where people are actually working. Just because you're idiots. You're nothing, you're not special, you're just a bunch of clueless people who don't understand how the world works, thinking that you're contributing to some sort of great cause by damaging someone's property and treating people, actual people who work hard for
You're more than welcome to disagree and write an act and illustrate and set up an edit.
Congrats. Your piece of
factories too. Like in the UK, they have sabotage factories.
You know how controversial this is? I will never be any kind of presence in Germany because of what I just said.
because it's such a controversial term. Like I said, it's such a controversial thing to actually talk about that you just get cancelled if you try to discuss this in Germany.
Yeah.
There's just no way.
So,
I get to talk about it
Adrian,
because it's a big issue. I see it, and I think people should be very well aware of it. And I think people should get used to calling these people what they are. Absolute fucking idiots. And I think there would be actual enforcement of law to the point that these people don't see a fucking daylight again for the next 20 years if they pull a ratchet like this. Is what the fuck is wrong with these people?
It's the same thing as just stop oil people. They go to
Same shit. You fucking pull yourself to the road, off the road, 20 years jail, put you to work in there.
Yeah.
They're gonna stop. Instantly, that shit's never gonna happen. You want to have nice stable energy? Go to work.
Museums.
Do you,
Yeah. You go to a museum, destroy the paintings, scratch it up, throw paint on it, and then what does the security do? They just watch them. They let the media be there, taking photos of them, doing their fucking press coverage. Like, are you kidding? Just arrest them. How hard is it? Like, you wouldn't let anybody else do it. Why the fuck do these guys get special privileges where they walk behind a Van Gogh or something? Or
Spain.
and then somebody else do it?
Spain did proper signaling there, I think, in my opinion, when they had that thing happen. Remember that clip that came out from Spain?
No, can you refresh my memory?
It says, go look at the Stop Oil Spain clip. It's very controversial. That one.
that clip, yeah.
Yeah. That was a proper signal. When did it deterrent any Stop Oil protests being at all present in places like Spain because of this?
I'm gonna look it up.
Adrian, I don't know if you have heard about this, but
It's counter signaling, you see. When one party virtue signals so hard with the attempt of gaslighting the unswayed mind, you have to counter signal as well. Albeit, of course, at some personal cost, of course.
Did you see that last year they defaced the Stonehenge?
Yeah, of course, yeah. They don't really deface it as much. What they did was they took colors and such that they could wash off easily. Because if they didn't damage the lichen, they damaged the fucking lichen on it. Yeah, that would be the only downside. The lichen was the damage. I think it was that bad. Like, honestly, I'm not sure what the lichen really contributed there as much. Maybe perhaps something to the stability. I don't know. But that was like the only damage that was actually caused.
Oh, you mean in Spain as in like the floods, right? That's what you're talking about?
No.
Are you talking about the floods?
There's a video clip right here.
Send it to me. I love how Spain bragged about getting rid of all its dams. That was really smart.
I forgot what the clip was. It's been buried recently. It's fucking...
Right, who needs hydropower?
Hydropower is
Hydropower is awesome, man. I mean, who needs stopping your cities from getting flooded and killing thousands of people? I mean, who cares?
It's so stupid. Like, they make the rivers now. But that whole thing, the floods, by the way, that has nothing to do with climate change whatsoever. It's complete hogwash. What it has to do with is the fact that they destroyed the Roman aqueducts because they said that the rivers should flow freely. Good idea. Why should places where there is where there's now settlement, right? You know, the trenches of the valley. That used to be where the rivers would go. So if you were to say, let the rivers flow freely, if you were to then take away the aqueducts that prevent the rivers from flowing there, doesn't that mean that all the infrastructure that's been built there is then become a river?
Yes.
Yeah, which is probably bureaucratically nonsensical waste of fucking space thought, hey, we're going to overlook this very obvious geological blunder and just give them the approval. Which fucking idiot overlooked this? I would love to know.
And the way rivers work, like they carve down from wide to narrow and they create a floodplain. And then people who are idiots build on those floodplains. And when you get like a 100-year flood or even a 50-year flood, like you lose a lot of the infrastructure that you've built on that area. Like I've seen farms totally fucking flattened and destroyed and they had to retill the land and everything. From a 100-year flood. I mean, it wiped out so many bridges and like
like literally stop signs like buried with water, just like crazy stuff. Whole towns like partially underwater. And the only way to prevent that is to control where the rivers go, to manage floodplains, and to not fucking build on them.
You know what the worst part is? It's like I'm just like Googling, just not Googling, but looking on Twitter search Spain, quote, just stop oil, end quote, right? And all these people are talking about the floods and they're saying, here's the one that pissed me off. It says, but just stop oil and Extinction Rebellion actors that are a real enemy here, surely. Spain's deadly floods in decades, 95 dead as more extreme rain approaches. It's like, people are doubling down on fucking climate activism when climate activism is literally the reason why there's fucking floods there. Make it make sense.
Just to add to what Adrian mentioned earlier about Tesla, so the mainstream tech media is also broken. So I actually read a news headline that said Flipper Zero hacked the Tesla. So my expectation was, oh wow, something super interesting, but then it was literally just able to open the charging port. That's not hacking, right?
Yeah.
But you know, so many users they are misled by all these mainstream tech media, and it's a problem. I would rather follow someone who actually does research on this stuff.
I just quote tweeted just stop oil. I can't believe they're like saying that this flooding is caused by climate change. Man, fuck them. 51 dead in Spain so far due to flooding. Our future is fire, flooding, and famine unless we just stop oil.
Holy shit.
Yeah, it's their fault. But they won't take responsibility. They're like, oh, we gotta stop climate change. Climate change is why it's flooding. No, you stupid fucks. It's not. It's literally not.
Yeah, there's no way.
Actually, just stop oil idiots should probably stop using anything that also is somehow contributing to oil being used. Like, for instance, those containers in which you have your color that you're going to use to deface other people's property, not your own, because you're never going to do anything constructive. Like, that needs to be made out of something else other than polymer, right? Because that's from oil. Your shirts are probably mixed with various types of materials that allow them to stretch, because that's what we're putting into our clothes right now, probably polyester and various other things as well. You're going to have to stop wearing that because that's made out of oil. The stuff that you put into your hair, there's something involved in this as well, like a lot of the machinery that is used to manufacture this, as well as the container that it came in, that I can guarantee you also used oil to do so. So a lot of things would have to change about these people. These people would have to go there in like clothes made from natural fibers, or they have to go naked. So just wearing hair should start with you. Adrian, they should wear hair shirts, okay? Because that's what they look like. That's what? I mean, you can wear a wool, that's a hair shirt. Yeah. Yeah, but what about the machines used to... Yeah, what about the machines that we use to weave the wool together, though, that uses oil? Oh, yeah.
Everything about it. Cleaning it requires oil, like, just us. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think we'll ever be able to fully move away from oil. It's a useful substance. And it comes in many forms, different grades, and I think that we just need it, like, for machinery, and unless there's some sort of alternate lubricant that would actually work like oil does, but I don't think that exists.
We could always switch back to animal fats. I mean, would they prefer that? Because
let's use beef fat. I think Adrian's down.
Like we used to, for instance, with watches, right? Like, so watches need to be lubricated, right? Now we use synthetic oils. They're very good. They last forever. They don't degrade, right? At least they don't degrade over a period of years. They degrade over a period of centuries, which is awesome. We could go back to using whale oil for those, let's take ambergris, and use that to fucking lubricate our watches again. I don't know if ambergris was actually used for that, but, you get the idea. Like, there are very specific oils that we use in lubricating
small pieces of machinery or even large pieces of machinery that you have to get from specific animals because of the the cellulose content or whatever that comes with it, right? Can't really do that if we don't kill animals. Now, fortunately, now we can not kill animals and we can just synthesize the whole thing. But they're telling us we can't synthesize it because you're going to just dump oil. Okay, let's go back to killing whales then. See how that works. Instead of using kerosene or gasoline, let's go back to whale oil, to heat our lamps like we used to in like the 1800s. That'll be nice.
Yeah. So oil itself, we need it for everything. It's not specifically the burning of hydrocarbons part is the use case, of course, that's quite major. But at the same time, we're using it for everything else also.
Yeah. What are we going to switch back on?
Stop oil.
Yeah. Burning oil. Oil is good because it's efficient. What's the alternative? They're saying don't use coal either, right? So what? We burn peat? Peat is worse. It produces way more methane when we burn it, right? And it's not particularly efficient. That's why we don't use it anymore. Because you could burn peat. Technically, you just dry it out and then you burn it, right? Because it's all bio-waste, right? Biofuels. But it's not particularly efficient. But that's what they want us to move back to. And what would the world look like if all we did was harvest peat? Probably not very clean, for one. It's carcinogenic. Not great. And I don't mean carcinogenic in the sense that oil is also kind of carcinogenic, but it's just the energy content, the calorie content. The caloric content is so low compared to coal or fuel, like proper fuel.
Okay, never mind.
Yes, imbeciles. These people don't understand efficiency. They talk about just stopping oil, but the reason we use oil in the first place is because it's so efficient. If there were better alternatives, we'd use them, but they're not efficient. And they're worse. They produce more pollution, more waste. Try burning peat inside of a living room. See how that works out for you. As opposed to coal. Elon just liked the Englishman practices his cultural enrichment techniques video.
Yeah. That's the guy who shows you what directions now. Hey, excuse me, can you show me your directions? Stop. It's like the London meme. It's been like this for years now, of course, but yeah. It's been recently really, really upscaled massively.
Cultural enrichment techniques, love it.
We'll still use a lot of things, and it will be for a very long period of time.
We never will stop using it.
Yeah. As a matter of fact, if you try to stop using it, it will become exceedingly expensive to use it. And you don't really want that either, because that's going to drive up prices for things where prices should go down. Because you look at all these components, they're like, oh wow, I need this, I need that, and that's why I need my fucking 3D printing. What is the 3D printing with? I was using plastic. Oil. I was using metal to do that.
Fertilizer uses the oil, Okay, so I just asked Rock just for fun, here's a list of things that use oil. Fuels for cars, diesel for trucks, jet fuel for airplanes, heating oil for homes, lubricants for machinery, grease for bearings, hydraulic fluids, transmission fluid, engine oil, petrochemical feedstock, plastic production, rubber, fertilizers, pesticides, detergents, solvents, adhesives, paint, ink, asphalt for roads, roofing tar, paraffin for candles, cosmetics, perfumes, shampoos, soaps, pharmaceuticals, antifreeze, coolants, plastic bags, food packaging, PVC pipes, synthetic fibers like polyester, nylon, lubricating oil for bicycles, chain oil, gear oil, cutting oil for metal working, transformer oil, electrical insulation,
Yeah, you need that because, fucking thing uses PVC, right? And rubber. Refrigeration oil, textile dyes, photographic film, vinyl flooring, toys, medical equipment, golf ball, balloons, and it just, you could literally make a list of 5,000 things, honestly. A million things. Everything uses oil. Like, literally everything we use, uses oil in some form. Whether it's the machinery that makes it, or the material itself somehow involves it, or the cleaning process, adhesives. Like, okay, so are all our houses just going to fall down because we banned oil? Yeah, they are. Because you need oil. You won't have electricity without oil. And I don't just mean burning it. I mean, like, fucking electrical wiring, yeah. First you gotta process the copper, and then you gotta put it in wiring, and that all needs oil. Like, what are you gonna make wires out of? Like the insulation. There's no other material.
There's no way to just stop oil. Like, it's gonna take a long time. If they wanted to do
No, like, we gotta go back to the Stone Age. If you just stop oil, you're literally going back to the Stone Age. That's what these people want. So when they do their Extinction Rebellion, they're actually calling for the extinction of humanity.
Oh my god.
Jim Cramer says you should own Bitcoin. Bitcoin is a great thing to have in your portfolio.
Fuck you, Kramer. Why? Oh no. It's not even wrong.
Everybody's gonna inverse the Kramer.
What if everybody go check the BTC? Let's see what the BTC does. It's still holding. But the last time I checked was like at 108. It's still at 102, so that's okay.
Wait, it went back up because it went back down to like fucking 98 for a while. Then I guess.
It went back to like a K over.
Yeah.
It's like 100 K over. Good. I think it peaked at around like 108K actually. Last I checked was 108K.
Yeah, you don't need to worry about me. I never sell that shit.
If you read
109K, 109, 356.
Extinction Rebellion, he outlines how the goal is to make humanity extinct. You're not even hiding it. Yeah. But the way they market it is different. The way they're marketing it is the opposite. It's the reverse. So they're saying, we're saving humanity. No, you're not. Your goal is to depopulate the planet. That is literally your founding mission, is to depopulate the earth of humanity. These people are scum. They are anti-human terrorists, is what they are, and they belong in jail.
Look, dude, if you sabotage infrastructure, like, that's gonna be a problem.
Oh yeah. We need that infrastructure. Yeah, we do. Like, even if you're living in a society, like, overthrow.
Well, it's a society that's fucked. It's incredible, and people believe that their cars run off of unicorn urine. It's a big problem. Mental health needs to be brought back, but we never had good psychiatry. It never worked because that's why we still have these people. If it would have worked, we never would have had these people. There wouldn't be so many of them. I would even say it made it worse.
It's actually true. I believe so. I think the whole mental health therapy bullshit made everything infinitely worse. Like, there's no way to prove it that it actually worked. You get people, you sign up them into thinking about themselves, and then the realization that they themselves came to is then therapy. There's a word for this. It's called thinking. Like, you're already doing it, and now you're paying someone else who has a more fucking life than you to tell you how to think. It's like, we are mentally insane.
Yeah. Think for yourself.
That is mentally ill.
Reading the shelf from Sunshine Poppers. I always wonder about, people who call themselves numerologists or self-help gurus. Why is it that they're not millionaires? If you're giving that advice, okay, maybe I'm inclined to listen to you. But if you are giving advice and you're like this morbidly obese fat fuck
and you're telling people how to get fit, I'm not going to listen to you.
Dude, 100%. Exactly. It's the same reason why, like, health ministers have this very specific issue. Why is it that you're a health minister, but you're not actually healthy? Like, how can you be the minister of something that you're not? Explain. Conceptually, how that's supposed to work out. I could be a health minister and I'd still be healthy. Like, it's like a minister of agriculture that has never toiled the field or doesn't know how to grow anything. Same shit. Those two exist. Ministry of energy that thinks that wind turbines are the future. Especially in Germany. That's what we're gonna pull out fucking old shit. It's German IRL satire. That's what that shit is. It's wind turbines.
Where is the Ministry of Slippery Paranoid Motherfuckers?
That's what I want to know. Dude, 100%. Slippery paranoid motherfucker.
You should see the UK's treasurer. She's a literal communist.
Wow, that's incredible.
She's got like a photo of Lenin. Yeah, Lenin in her fucking her chamber. That's insane.
Wild.
What did I miss?
And they call the right wingers Russian propagandists. Wild.
Oh yeah, apparently Labour is also allowing the construction of like a super giant like Chinese embassy in London.
Of course they are. Of course they are.
Yeah.
Might as well sell it to them.
They sold out.
Yeah, what did I...
we talked about like just stop oil out much of a bullshit.
We were ripping into climate change activists.
Yeah, they're just stopping traffic. That's all really they're stopping.
And also, health ministers not being
We also talk about how therapy doesn't work. So it's like, dude, you're paying somebody else to think for you. Someone who's more fucked than you are. You're paying them to think for you. It's like, that is mentally ill. Like, if you really believe that that's going to help you, you really are ill. Holy shit.
Well, and not only that, when you're doing it, you're creating a record that makes you less reliable in the future. Like, if you have a record of mental health issues, like, you're going to be a less reliable witness. You're going to be less believable just in general. Like, anybody who knows is going to automatically count that against you if you observe something that is out of the ordinary. They'll think, you're just having mental health issues. So you got to be really careful about when, where, why, and how you seek mental health care.
Also, as you guys know, as I've said before in the past, I have dated people that are psychologists, and they are the most mentally insane people on earth, mentally unwell people on earth. So I do not fucking trust those people to the people that are the most unwell on earth to make you mentally well. It's like a coping. The entirety of psychology, the entirety of like these psychologists and the people that sit around and talk to you is literally just cope. They're like it's because they think, okay, I'm mentally unwell, so I'm gonna go study this thing, and then I'm gonna help other people get mentally well. It's literally a fucking cope.
Yep. God damn. This comes to my attention. There's
English science, who takes the earth is flat.
Oh yeah.
It has come to my attention.
What's come to your attention?
This comes to my attention that a bunch of people are talking about gay shadow ban again. I'm like, the what?
That's bullshit.
Yeah, that is bullshit.
They have like 1 million views on their post.
Yeah, I know, right?
Oh no!
See, if it breaks over 1,000, I'm going in there and I'm bashing everybody. Like, that's happening.
It's funny, the people who talk about being shadow banned the most, they get the most views.
I know, right? It's insane.
And I've been shadow banned 2 million views. Really? Do tell.
Yeah.
No, you being shadow banned, it's having 2 million people saw your post complaining about being shadow banned. How does that work?
don't know what you feel entitled to. It's just it's an engagement technique. Like, hey guys, can anyone see this post? I'm just testing something. I think I've been shared a bit, guys. Yeah, sure. You just want people to reply to you, so that way your posts always appear on their timeline. That's it. That's literally it.
One word stuff. It's like words.
I'm not the other people who all they do is simply have a big shadow band and they wonder why do we like something. Exactly. So at some point people look at it and go,
Let me expand on that and bring somebody else in.
we've heard the story. We're
What
tired.
I was afraid of when I was doing my
tired of it now. I'm gonna let that sit. Nothing's gonna happen there. I'm gonna wait. If that space goes over 1,000 listeners, I'm gonna go in there and raise some hell. Like, fuck that shit. I don't have to sit there.
Content, and it's going to be basically selfie content where these girls realize that, hey, all I have to do is selfies and do a stupid caption, and I'll just.
I know who's doing it as well. I'm looking at their posts 30 minutes ago, post something. That's 30,000 impressions. I'm like, bro, you're getting 1,000 impressions per minute. Excuse me? Wait a minute. And then your previous post from like 2-3 hours ago have like 1,000 likes on it. Your impressions like 40,000. I'm like, bro, this is what I want. What do you like? I want that. I want more engagement also. But like, you know, hear me complain about on the timeline about things because I'm like too busy. I have to think of things that people actually want to, look at. You know? Yeah.
Oh my God, Suraj knows about Victor Blaine. Do you know who Victor Blaine is, Adrian?
Actually, explain to the crowd who Victor Blaine is.
Do you know?
Partially, yes.
Who is he?
I said partially. I know the name, I recognize it, but I forgot what it was about. But do explain.
It'd be better if I let the video explain it.
I'm rating you. You are a terrible therapist. I'm rating you 0 stars.
This is Dr. Victor Blaine, a licensed therapist with a 0-star rating. Which he claims is because he refuses to lie to his client.
Get through a shadow ban, the
people that really matter, you're not going to see them as much.
What's the difference between the list and just your following tab? Because when you go to your feed, there's the for you and the following option. What's the difference between the list and the following option?
So if you follow like 500, 600 people, whatever, a lot of times you'll follow somebody because you like them a little bit or you know them in real life. You don't necessarily want to see all your tweets. A list is, you're putting together, these are the accounts I want to see, and it's chronological, and it's more curated. Like if you're following that, everybody you follow, you don't necessarily want to see all of their tweets. So a list is a better version of that.
Okay. I've never built a list. I've seen that. I see myself getting added to lists, but I've never utilized that.
Yeah, they're pretty sweet. I'll pin mine to the space here.
Well, that's one way to address it at a personal level, but that doesn't really address it kind of at the larger level.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, but for user intent, I think that can help kind of view on the user end. All right, I want to bring in 1 second here. I want to bring in Robert Seffer, and I'm sorry if I mispronounced that, but we're going to have you in a second. But Laura, did you have something you wanted to add? It looked like you wanted to add something here.
I was going to say that something that makes this even more nefarious is the fact that X seems to have no customer service, or they sent out an internal memo directing people to just ignore people like us Because I've had some conversations with some ex-employees who are aware of what's happening, like the American ex-employees, right? I'm not talking about the H-1B ones, but some prominent American ex-employees who we all know from being in spaces with them. I've emailed some of them, and I've also DM'd some of them, and they're like, "Oh, well, let me see," and then it just goes radio silent, and then you say, "Hey, just following up, did you ever hear back about my account?" And so it's almost like they're either scared to reply because of retaliation from their boss, or maybe they have been instructed not to tell us what's going on. Because I don't understand how you can have 1.4 million followers and message X and also, have this be the subject of multiple mainstream media reports, all the way to the point where, they're doing an entire segment about it on CNN, and then nobody from X replies. Like, generally you'd have somebody in PR or support reach out and say, "Oh, hi, I work for X, something with your account." They can at least pretend like they care, or pretend like they're not bad at getting us, but there's no response. And so how can we not assume that we're being cavaliers when we're being respectful when reaching out?
We shouldn't even have to rely on that. Everything should be open source, and which Elon Musk agrees with. He said so much today. But everything should be open source, and it should be a level playing field. It should be a level playing field. Nobody should be getting special attention to be boosted. Nobody should be getting special attention to be deboosted. It should truly be a level playing field. But obviously, we don't have that. And X doesn't deny that that's the case. They say freedom of speech is not freedom of reach, and they talk about boosting positive content versus negative content. So obviously, it's not a level playing field. Anybody that says it is, well, then you're not even listening to the people that run X. So you're just coping with the reality that, X is not an equal playing field. They don't even deny it. All right, quickly, Maria, you wanted to add something, and then I want to go to Robert.
Yeah, I'm so sorry, because I've just arrived at my destination. I hate to be that person that joins and leaves, but I just wanted to say this. There is an example of, because we all say, and it would be very naive to think that Elon is watching every single tweet, right? Like, that's just impossible. But there was an example during the H-1B debate of a gentleman named Sam Tennessee. I was following prior to that, and he briefed here in Elon, and the immediate response, just a few short hours later, was that he put back on the removed and of course his account being impacted since. I think he's got his blue check mark back, and it seems to be a permanent stain on your account, if you will, if it's been taken away. And so my point is that arbitrary punishment is happening. Obviously, we also saw that recently with the gaming community. There was a gamer that was, challenging Musk. His blue check mark got taken away. So it is actually a target. We have examples of targeted attacks on people who criticize Elon Musk, and we should be aware of that. We should be aware that is occurring. A CBS employee was just fired for criticizing Musk on her personal social media. So, now we're at the point. He did, but it was her personal social media. How many times have libs, criticized Trump on their personal social medias? They don't get fired. So I do have concerns, Owen, with what we're seeing. There is a collective punishment that's happening around Musk's critics, and people should be aware of it. We should keep talking about it and not be afraid. Like you said, you risk being even more sensitive if you speak up, but we have to.
That's the key. You just said it right there. And I'm glad you could join us tonight. Don't worry about having to bail out. Everybody's busy. It's good we can hop on these spaces and hop out. But that's the key right there, is fear. Yeah. If people are afraid of saying or doing whatever the wrong thing on X is, then, I think that tells you a lot. And we're not talking about people that just post trash content, inappropriate content. In fact, if you do, this is my biggest bugaboo of the whole thing. Bugaboo! If you actually do adult content, we all know what I'm talking about. If you actually do adult content, even hardcore content, you will not be censored. And you can spam your ass all over X, all over the most popular posts. You can get into political posts and rig the algorithm, and you will not be punished. You get rewarded. All of those accounts get massive boosting. And it's just because they know how to spam and
it's so true. I can't even tell you how many times I've logged on to Twitter and I have that girl Bonnie Blue. You know that girl that basically lets guys come all over her face and screws 1,000 dudes a day. I don't even know. There's a team of them, Lily and Bonnie, I guess their names are. I log on to X sometimes. I don't even follow them, and I just get videos of them deep throating men that pop
know what? Here's what it's turning into, and I'm going to Robert now. Because I deal with this in news too. Everybody's seen this. When I go through my news aggregation for the day, I'll go to the New York Post, I'll go to wherever, all these different sites, and you know what they always have up is some celebrity in a bikini, some celebrity got a boob job, some celebrity looks great at age 60 in a dress, whatever, all this crap. And it's all this clickbait bull crap. It's all this tabloid bull crap. And it's the same thing happening on X now, except it's actual adult content that doesn't get censored. So if they're going to let that ride, then political content shouldn't be getting censored. If those people that promote their adult OnlyFans sites, then political content, you should not be afraid to post political content. All right, let's go to Robert. Is it Sepper? I'm sorry if I'm getting this wrong. Robert Sepper?
You got it. Sepper, perfect.
Sepper.
Thank you.
Go ahead.
Yeah, big fan. Thanks for having me on. And I wanted to jump in because I've had this problem for a while now with shadow banning or ghost banning. And there's even sites where you can type in your handle and check to see if you're indeed banned. And mine says for replies and ghost banning. So I have, just to give you an idea, I have 100,000 followers. And my biggest payout has been like $160, I think. So I don't know how some people are making so much, but I guess it's because I restrict comments. So maybe that's probably, holding me back. But I also get put on these lists where people block me, and I guess that also hurts your reach when people, ban you or block you.
Well, they did admit, and I don't know if they ended up following through with this, but they basically admitted that there would be more implemental power to a block, and basically blocking is like punishing accounts. Now, I don't know if they ended up going through with this because the potential repercussions are obvious. Then you can just organize a group of people to mass block somebody and bury their account.
That's exactly what they did to me.
And so maybe that's a result of that policy. Like I said, I don't know if they actually implemented that policy, but essentially, if you get punished for being blocked, then people can reblock you and hurt your reach.
Woke ideologues.
Exactly. So there's a way where you can do a search and find a list that you're on, and then you can unsubscribe yourself from those lists by leaving the group or blocking whoever the admin of the group is. Always blocking them and always going to be left the group. So I guess that's like they got me
right. It's not run by
also words you use in your research politically incorrect words.
We're all doing this
trans or things like that.
Left wing.
That probably also.
I wouldn't say we're doing it for free.
I feel like that shouldn't on X since Elon's been in charge.
I see what you're saying.
Maybe the old X algorithms, but Musk doesn't. He's no fan of the trans movement.
Yeah, but it's not.
There's a lot of stuff that hasn't been updated. There's my old shadow ban from when Jack Dorsey was still running the thing is in place. Yeah. Like there's a lot that they just never changed.
Well, I can confirm that too because my old account, now it's the same thing on both accounts. But my old account was totally shadow banned because I used to have like triple the followers on my old account when I got it back than I did on this new account. But I'd post on the old account, just buried. But I post on this account and it do good, it do well. So I just gave that account up. I use it for a separate account now, just for uploading clips and other things. But but now I'm it's the same effect on both accounts.
Well, like you said, it's not just him and his personal views. He has a CEO, and she needs to do what she needed to do to get the advertisers back. So it is a business. So I personally, just try to use different words or try to spell it differently.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Frankly, the only solution to all of this is public utility law. If enough Trump supporters push Trump to use public utility law to declare sites like Twitter a public utility, just like the phone company can't shut off your phone number because they don't like what you're saying on a phone call. Even though this is privately owned, Twitter is a public utility. And the trouble is, strong alliance at this point. But if enough Trump supporters, just like we shut down the H-1B debate in our favor, if enough Trump supporters push for the use of public utility law and said, hey, Twitter has to be regulated like a public utility, they can't have all these shadow bans, they can't shut people down because they don't like what they're saying, like they did to Laura Loomer, like they've done to you and me, Owen. If we pushed for the Trump administration to use public utility law this way, that's the real solution.
Yeah, I do think that is a good solution. And, there's certainly room for debate as far as is that the right thing to do, but it is the best solution that I've heard yet. In fact, we've got somebody joining us now, like the perfect person to talk about this. And this is Jason Fick. He's the founder of Social Media Freedom Foundation 501c3. So, Jason, I open the floor to you. You've also been involved in lawsuits, so Fick versus Facebook, so go ahead.
Thanks for having me up, Owen. It's been a while since we talked. I'm going to dispel a whole bunch of things so that we can actually resolve some of the issues that we're talking about here. So just to give you a little bit of background, not only did I sue Facebook, I've been involved in that lawsuit for 7 years now. We're about 3 months out from going to the Supreme Court for the third time. This time I'm packing allies, like big ones, like as big as they get. So, because what has happened over the past 7 years is
fucking black
the application of Section 230.
Careful, man. When you're walking on ice, dog.
We had to remove a mountain of bad precedent. California courts weren't helping us with it, but my case influenced multiple other cases, which have now aligned with our understanding of the way Section 230 is supposed to be applied. Now, what I mean by that is that there's nothing wrong with the law. The law wasn't applied correctly, and it's blatant, and it's consistent. The thing is, we're going back to the Supreme Court with 3 outer circuit splits. We have 4 intra-circuit splits. We have 12 different cases that define my case. So we basically have a complete mess of law because it's not being applied right now. My pin post, for those that don't understand what, because everybody has. So what happens? What happens if I can get the Supreme Court to actually take the case, to do the right thing, fix the law? Well, I asked ChatGPT and it laid it out for you. It basically fixes everything. Now, the big problem, like the big fix here, what you're talking about is like algorithmic manipulation, right? Like manipulation of what's recommended or what's restricted or all of those things. That's going to change. They actually are liable for that because that's their own conduct. They haven't been in the past, but that's what's changing. Once that happens,
let me interject something so people can get a better idea, because this is the key part right here. Let's say the electricity company or the gas company, whatever, they cannot throttle my access to electricity. They cannot throttle my access to heat. There is legal precedent there, right? I mean, are these the type of cases you're looking at and then saying, you can't cook the system so house 1 doesn't get the same amount of electricity as house 2?
No, that's actually not what we're saying. They are not public utilities, and I think that it's a futile argument. And just so you know, I'm also an expert consultant on the Bollinger case, which is the disinformation done versus the censorship industrial complex, as well as Bernie. I think you might have seen me on Mike Adams and Alex. But basically, it works like this. Private entities or public entities do not have the right to restrain our individual civil liberties, right? The life, liberty, or property, without some guidance, like what's called an affirmative defense, just like self-defense. If you commit an otherwise unlawful act, you are protected by an affirmative defense, which would be self-defense. In this case, of Section 230, they have to be good Samaritan. It's right in the laws. It's in quotes, right? And the reason for that is that their first order of business is that they're supposed to be working for the benefit of the public. They're not. They violate their
Health ministers, these European fatzos.
And nobody ever holds.
I mean, I've been eating. I haven't worked out today either. I'm not no minister.
As a public utility, we're saying that a private entity, it doesn't matter that they're a state actor. None of that stuff matters. The reality is that they have to be held accountable under a congressional intent, which is good Samaritan. They haven't been done. That literally has not been done the entire duration of the law. Like, out of, I think, 500 cases, maybe 17 have ever applied in good faith. So everybody is looking in the wrong place because they've got you chasing red herrings when it's legitimately all we're asking the Supreme Court to do is strictly apply the law as written, and it all sorts itself out. It's that simple. Like, we've done the job, but it took 6 years for all of the other courts to catch up to us to basically force the California courts into a corner to do what they wouldn't do for me. I've been fighting a losing battle, but
chasing down the public utility authority. Tony Stark. It's a very different scenario. And as far as what else Adrian did, they'll say it's platforming and done. The actual definition of their state instruments, right? So like in an FTCA claim, you can go after the government for its employees, agents, or instruments. So they're just the instrument of censorship. And that's all they have to be, is they have to be jointly participating or pervasively inclined. So there's a lot more to the legal side. It's already shifting. Like Facebook's reactions. Why do you think Facebook changed first? Because Facebook's directly involved with us. They know what we're fighting. They know what's inevitable. It's coming. Like the entire internet's about to change. And nobody's talking about it because nobody understands. So that might give you a little more insight to what's happening.
Well, and I don't know if this ties into your cases. I doubt it, but it's all kind of in the same. It's all kind of on the same spectrum here. Google got hit with the monopoly decision. They got a breakup. So that was a big one that didn't get much press. I think Zuckerberg has more. Maybe Zuckerberg got a philosophy change, but it's probably more likely he's cozying up with Trump and his supporters to maybe win some favor. Should there be some court decisions that are not?
Owen, Facebook, Zuckerberg said that antitrust is an existential threat to big tech because they've been violating legal duties for so damn long. If the courts fixed it, like, they're done. They're going to get sued. Like, everybody's already approaching us about other suits because the law's already changing. They're in deep trouble. And I bet what's scary is the whole cozying up Trump thing is like, are they trying to circumvent the problem still? Like, because they lost by it. Obviously they're not.
They're giving those $1 million checks to Trump so that he will not regulate them using antitrust law. 100%. I disagree with you about public utility law. Even hearing everything you said, with public pressure, the Supreme Court can be made to make that their decision and their ruling on it. I understand what you're saying about the legal precedent, the way the courts are currently ruling on it. It can go the other way. But 100% they're giving that money, those $1 million checks, to prevent the Trump administration from reaming them with antitrust.
Yeah, and I don't want to dispel that it can't be done. Like, Congress would need to do it. Congress is constipated. They can't get anything done. That's the only problem. I'm working within the confines of what we have currently, and the easiest, simplest fix is for the Supreme Court to simply accept our case, there's two questions, literally, and we gave them the answers. Answer these two questions with what we said, it's over. Big tech, it unifies all the law, and all of a sudden big tech becomes accountable. It will truly be amazing.
How do you think that impacts what's happening on X?
Well, all the content moderation, that's what I said. If you get a chance, read my pinned post. It's screenshots of what ChatGPT. Like, ChatGPT has recognized that all of the evolving laws proven what we have been fighting for 6 years. I asked it basically, what would the result be for the world? And because it's hard to articulate, it's like, how do you explain how this is going to change? But the reality is that the content manipulation.
He's live, Abby. He's back on Clubhouse.
This is better. This is
Andrew Meyer.
to do that. Like, that's
Well, he's on X, but technically he's back on Clubhouse because of this room.
It's for their own conduct.
Message him on X and say, bro, are you live on Clubhouse right now? Edmund Dakin's live streaming you onto Clubhouse. Clubhouse.
It doesn't make it illegal. What makes it illegal is, like, for example, saying comments under oath that Facebook is a platform for all ideas. Well, that's a lie, right? So they represented that they're a platform for all ideas, and then they violated.
Also, Abby messaged me. She said,
because they lied. And see, that's what the courts, especially, there's a case called AB versus Salesforce that literally just concluded in the Fifth Circuit on December 19th. It's that new. That went into the textual analysis that we tried to get done 6 years ago. And they figured it out.
oh, hi, Danny.
The case is about their legal duties.
What were you saying before I left?
Oh, that Hillary said she deleted her show. She said Clubhouse is not for her.
Specifically good faith restrictions, and the judge doesn't decide that.
Hillary said Clubhouse is not for her.
Case. Meaning
Yeah,
the case
she
will
only
actually
did it
go
for one day, and she already made a house.
prosecute shit.
This woman has been on Clubhouse.
And you're anticipating you're
I
going to be
agree.
arguing in front of the Supreme Court this year?
If they accept the case, but, you know, it's not even on the Supreme Court, but I can't say who, but I have legitimate allies coming in this with me that are
And that's everyone on
my armors up to obscure.
He's on
So I
X.
just keep getting pushed under the rug.
Yeah, I'm looking at that.
Whereas
It doesn't have
the people that know have figured this out, agree with me,
like the purple
bringing
tape
all of the lawyers to bear, and
Yeah, he's on. He's there. You want to see the picture?
directions coming in the spring.
Yeah, I want to see the
That's in
link.
the next 3 months.
Oh.
Could you link us?
Well, this is all overdue. I believe the Missouri Attorney General has a case on censorship that just got to the Supreme Court, or is going to the Supreme Court, right? You know about that one?
I believe
Yeah,
it's
that's
the
it.
Elon case that's consolidated with Missouri versus Biden, and I don't suspect that they're actually able to surpass it because most people don't recognize why they got kicked back on standing. And one of the biggest problems with the case is that they sued Biden in isolation, right? Well, there's a redressability issue there. Like, what good is it to even restrain Biden at this point because he's gone? So there's just an inherent
Be allowed to get
plus
back
that
to
was said.
There shouldn't
And
be
I
like
quote, it said, we need to see where one platform was coerced by one government and restrained one plaintiff. They were making it stupid sense that big tech needed to be involved in the case and they weren't sued. We didn't do that. We're suing everybody, from the state all the way down to the big tech. We're suing X right now.
What about Congress and Mark Zuckerberg lying under oath? What about that?
That unfortunately is not something really that because there's no independent harms that come from that to the individuals in the world. But I will say that it works as evidentiary in our case because, of course, that becomes legal duties. I mean, they make public representations. They've got to stick to them.
Oh, so when Zuckerberg admitted that they were censoring at behest of the government, I mean, you don't have to say anything. That, obviously, don't show your hand here, but I'm assuming you like that.
Well, believe it or not, this is the funny part. We're so cutting edge on the social media law stuff. We didn't even need it. He's admitting it because it's already been done. Judge Doty in Missouri versus Biden has already concluded that as it relates to the Biden administration and CCDH and Facebook and everybody else like that, they've already been determined by the Fifth Circuit Court of Appeals that they were in fact censoring on behalf of the government. So we don't even have to prove that. So in the Bollinger's case, which our actual disinformation doesn't, right? That's on socialmediafreedom.org. It's currently 317 pages. It is a monster complaint.
Danny, you're wasting your fucking breath. I got the volume turned down. I can't even hear you.
That's ever going after the Smith Modernization Act. We're going after the elements of the NDAA, the formation of the GEC. I mean, we went all the way back, tore it all apart. And the reason being is one of the revelations that, I mean, nobody's really talking about this. I put it out on Laura's show. Essentially, they told everybody in the world that the CCDH came out with that disinformation doesn't report, and then the government sort of reacted to it. Well, how did it react with a congressional hearing the next day? That's pretty plain. Well, it turns out if you actually go into the evidence and go all the way back, that was actually a partnership between the Department of State and the United Kingdom. They worked with Facebook, CCDH, and Attorneys General and the White House and Congress before it even became public, meaning they didn't coerce them. They literally conspired with them. So perception go down. No, Facebook and the big tech companies have been involved with big tech or with government literally for years upon years upon years. So it's not like this is some sort of news thing. And I think any of us that have been around for a while, which Owen, Laura, I know you two have both been around as long as I have. We've been getting hit, consistently over the years. It's just gotten more pervasive as it goes.
Well, it's even crazier from my perspective, and I'll let everybody get a final statement in here before I sign off. But I mean, when you're banned from everything and then you get access to that again, you get access to that portal, you can still hijack into what is now the mainstream. I mean, social media is basically mainstream now. It's crazy to get that, and then to have the rug pulled from you, even again after that, is like, You know, I mean, you just kind of laugh, really. But that's what's going on. And so I hope that they do accept your case. I'd like to hear you argue your case in front of the Supreme Court. I think it's long overdue. I think the Supreme Court should be more open to hearing a lot of these cases. There's multiple cases that need to get to the Supreme Court. And if they can recognize Google as a monopoly, then they should be able to recognize that it's time to look at some of these free speech cases dealing with social media and really set a precedent and hopefully stop it. You know, Trump said he wants to end censorship on social media. Well, it's still here. It's still here. It might not be as bad on X, but it's even on X. But I'm not allowed on YouTube. I'm not allowed on Facebook. Who's going to do something about that? All right. Let me get final comments here from Laura and Andrew, and then maybe I'll have time to open it up to others, but we'll see. I got to sign off. Laura, just final comment.
Well, I hope that now that it's been a month that things have cooled and perhaps Elon Musk will change his mind because, as you said before, you know, when you're completely banned everywhere and you get welcomed back onto a platform, well, you know, we've been told that actually the media, they want the mainstream media to go away and that they want to support citizen journalists. It really just doesn't feel that way. So I'm hoping that there will be a change of course and that our accounts will go back to normal. But I am in agreement with you in that it's been a month and this doesn't really look organic to me, Owen. And I'm glad that I'm not the only one because I feel like I've been going kind of crazy this last month. Like, what the hell is wrong with my account, right? Like, nobody's getting back to me. What's going on? So I think that we need to keep on making noise about this because who's next, right? Like, who's going to be next? And should you really just be completely silenced and have your reach reduced by 80% and then have your livelihood taken away from your own subscriptions, money that your own followers choose to give you because they want to support you just because you criticize either the owner of the platform or you had a disagreement with the owner of the platform. So I hope that Elon will do the right thing and that X will do the right thing and restore our accounts and monetization to full functionality. That's my hope.
Yeah, and I'm going to be curious to see, Laura. Glad you could weigh in on. I'm going to be curious to see too because I've gained over 200 followers since starting this, and the same thing has happened to me every day for basically 2 weeks. Is I go to bed and I'm at 279.7 somewhere, close to 8, and then I wake up the next morning and I'm at 279.5. It's like it without fail happens every night. It's gonna happen again tonight. I'm already over 2797 again. So it'll disappear back to 2795, and nobody will know what's going on. Andrew, do you want to make a closing statement?
Yeah, the last thing I want to say is, you know, we shouldn't have to beg Elon. Like, him cutting off Laura's paying subscribers is egregious. And the only reason that we as a nation had the whole H-1B debate and are pushing back on millions of Indians coming to this country and taking American jobs is because Laura and many other patriots went out there and put it on the line, and Laura especially, and she was punished for that. How can we have true debate, true free speech in this country if we don't own the public square? What they did to Laura, what Elon did, is not acceptable, and if we want to be able to have the impact that we had, that Laura had, to fix the H-1B debate, we have to fix Twitter so that it works again. So I think there needs to be a big
Andrew,
push.
you're forgetting a big part. After everything I did for President Trump too, I mean, I'll say that Elon contributed a lot of money, but in a way, I have a lot of people that tell me all the time, oh, Trump probably wouldn't have won had it not been for you exposing all the malicious lawfare with the judges. Like, people forget that, you know, I'm the journalist who used my platform to expose Judge Merchan and also Judge Engoron, and all the Republicans in Congress refused to support Donald Trump until the reports that I published were so egregious. Okay, and I see CCP Skip Tracer here on the call on the space as well, who's Lumer Unleashed contributor. Look, if it weren't for the reports that we were pushing out on my platform, on my X account, that were getting millions of views. Okay, that's the post that led to Trump getting the gag order because it exposed the daughter of the judge. Nobody knew about the daughter of the judge until my reports. They didn't know about all the money that she was receiving from these Democrats who were sending the money directly to her home. That's a huge part of this election that really opened people's eyes and said, enough is enough.
level playing field, and that's the best way to do it. All right. I have to do this for my own reasons because just to show that I'm more free speech than anybody, I just asked the fake Liam Neeson to come on here, who bans me from his spaces. I can't even go in there and listen. But the fake Liam Neeson is welcome to come on here and say whatever he wants. So, fake Liam Neeson, unlike you, I'm letting you into my space. So tell me, give me something to close out this space. I'm sure it's going to be highly entertaining.
I don't even know who you are.
Then why do you ban me from your spaces?
I'm sorry, I didn't know I banned you, dude. I'll check it.
Well, what brings you in here then?
Oh, I just wanted to come here and fuck with Laura Loomer, mostly.
Look at that, Laura. You got fans yet.
Yeah, he doesn't know who you are, but the question is he going to find me?
That's it? Come on, Liam. I know you're better than that. You're a better troll than that. Come on.
Liam, are you going to find me?
No, I would never threaten anybody on the internet.
Then you're not the real Liam Neeson. You're not going to come find me.
Oh, my God.
Good point.
Okay, that's good. Thank you, everybody. Liam, good to have you close us out like that. He will find you, though, just not in real life, just on X. That's where he'll find you, is on X.
I think he has me blocked. I don't know. Maybe he doesn't. I don't know.
Well, maybe you can rekindle the flame now. You know, maybe we can bring it on. I'm closing the space, guys. I'm going to close the space, and then I'm going to sign off Rumble and my video. Thanks, everybody, for tuning.
I'm going to go back to the Elon Musk conversation.
And it was moderators shitty, but there was still some semblance of sanity, and people could be creative, and they could be really mean or nasty, and it was just part of it. Well, that's all gone now. Now everybody's fucking asshole and a super far leftist. The only thing I use Reddit for now is if I have like a tech problem with like, say, my computer or a graphics card or a piece of software, and I can't find a solution for it, so I'll just do site:reddit.com, on Google, and see if anybody else had the problem.
Or you can just DM me.
Yeah, I'll do that next time. Be a lot easier versus going to Reddit.
So, just FYI, we got the latest iOS update today. If someone wants to update their iPhones or iPad or something.
What's that?
Just a couple of security updates and some feature enhancements. They fixed about 20 plus vulnerabilities across the ecosystem, I think.
Nice.
Yeah.
Something to do before I go to sleep tonight. Yeah.
Sweet. Good to know. Yeah, I'm just cooking my steak.
There's this meme about orange cats. Yeah, but how they're kind of weird and stupid, and they love lasagna is what I've heard.
Yeah, that's kind of
And they hate Mondays. Oh, Garfield versus Garfield is like the most amazing thing.
That's pretty good.
Look,
the whole so that's like the whole video series, right? Where I forget who made it, some production. You can watch it on YouTube. It's amazing. Where they have like Garfield without Garfield, right? It's the guy. I forget the guy's name. And there's no Garfield there.
I love all this surreal Garfields. Like, have you seen the Eldritch Horror Garfield? Like, what?
Yes.
Done to me,
That's horrible. Oh, actually, no, I did see that. Yeah, that's horrible.
It looks like an actual Garfield strip, like a whole series of them, where Garfield wakes up one day and no one else is there. Everybody's dead.
Very Kafka-esque.
It was real too. That wasn't like some, spin-off. Like the guy actually made it, right?
There's also like an alternate theory of Garfield that like John is dead and a figment of Garfield's imagination.
Yeah, the dude who was living with him.
John Arbuckle, that's his name.
Yeah, it's like something about how like in the early comics, like there's like something where he kind of dies, or it's implied that he dies, I think. And then after that, he's just still around. But the implication, if you are looking at the fact that he may have died, is that he's like a ghost or a figment of Garfield's imagination.
Yeah. Garfield's actually really smart as a comic, like it's very multi.
In reality, though, if John died and Garfield was just like left there, John would be lasagna. That's like a weird thing. Like,
so going back to Orange Cats,
you die or dogs are not if they love you.
Yeah. I mean, cats also miss you, know. They're just, smart. They're a lot smarter than dogs. So, orange cats, why do they behave the way that they do? Well, the vast majority of orange cats, which is like 95% of them, I think, are male. That's why. That's why they behave the way they do.
There's so many
compared to other cats.
That's kind of weird. Cool.
Yeah, all orange cats are basically essentially male. I'm sure you can find maybe some orange female cats, but most of them are male. Yeah, it's just like it's the coloration. Yeah, it's a genetic thing.
Adrian.
I think he's AFK still. I don't know. He might have been AFK.
I think he is.
I'm gonna send a meme in the group chat.
Oh, okay, let me see. Yeah, pretty accurate.
I like how all cats just kind of look alike.
A lot of them, yeah.
Like with dogs, everybody who owns a dog, they're like, oh, I have a Doberman, I have a German Shepherd, I have a Retriever. Like they have their little breeds. With cats, it's like, I have an orange cat.
Yeah. Mine's black.
Like, yeah. Cats like to cuddle.
I have some Siamese, I really like the Siamese breed.
They're really smart. They can see themselves in a mirror.
Yeah, it's wild, eh? Mine sleeps with his paw over his eyes to block the sunlight. It's kind of unusual. I haven't seen a cat really do that before, but he's pretty intelligent, yeah.
That's pretty clever. Yeah. I have 2 orange cats.
Nice.
I have one cat. He's weird. He hates people, just like his dad.
getting super hungry. He can smell him cooking the steak right now. So he's like, I need dinner. He's like, sitting over here. I'm gonna feed him right now.
What do you feed him?
Oh, just like regular cat food. Sometimes the wet cat food, but today he's just having some, what is it, like Iams or something.
I give him dry cat food. That's all he eats. The only thing he eats. He doesn't eat anything else. You can try to treat him to like a snack or like a piece of meat, and he will not eat it. He just eats his cat food.
Yeah. I had one that was like that. Just wouldn't touch the other food. Then eventually, if you offer them into it enough, they get used to it. But
yeah. Mine was eating baby food, like baby cat food for like the longest time, for like 2 years, and then only recently transitioned to adult cat food. He's a midget too. He's small.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Mine are pretty big. Yeah. They like to climb trees, which is kind of cool. They go outside as well. They're not totally indoor all the time. They actually can venture outside a little bit. And they're always climbing the trees. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
He doesn't have midget legs. He's just small, like he's just really small. He's like I wouldn't say kitten-sized. Definitely not that small, but he's got a big head. Yeah, mine's kind of similar, kind of kitten-sized. Like never got very big. We got him when he was 6 months old. He was living in a house of 28 cats and 4 little girls. It was wild. Oh, and 2 dogs. So he likes dogs more than people. And my theory is that he was tortured by the little girls, and that's why he doesn't like people, because I saw them just like absolutely manhandling all these cats.
Yeah. That makes sense.
That's terrible. Like he was slaughtering so many kittens. My cat was a runt, and he almost died when I brought him into the hospital for the first time. They had to put him on a ventilator. Oh wow. Yeah, for baby.
Oh shit. Intense.
Yeah, he had like a lung problem. Like he was what do you call it, straight, right? Like his mom. He followed his mom until he was probably like really old. He was super small, super scrawny, super weak. Brought him into the hospital, and they had to put him on a ventilator. He had like some lung infection, and I think that's why he's small, because his lungs are damaged.
Could be, yeah.
Because your lungs are essentially, they determine how big you are. If you have small lungs, you're going to be a small person. That's just how it is.
Makes sense.
So he had damaged lungs. That's why he didn't grow very big. He has a big normal-sized head though, but his body is so small.
That's good.
Yeah. Just funny-looking guy. I follow all these cat accounts on X. The ones that steal all their videos, like, what is it? Cure for depression, or why you should have a cat, and what cats have auras. Yeah. There's one I don't like that they, when they rip the videos, they don't remove the sound, so it's like annoying, and there's like all this shitty music on it, it's like, stop.
On X.
Yeah, I just want to hear cat sounds. I don't want to hear fucking music. Like Chinese videos have all these fucking shitty Chinese slappers on them. It's like, come on, guys. Whatever. Meow, 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 meow. That fucking song. It's like, god damn it, not this again.
Yeah. I like to show my cat videos to like see its reaction and stuff. It's pretty cool. Just like, there's a tiger, or there's like whatever animal. A cat, big cat.
How is that a song anyway? Like, how did that become like a meme? Like the stupid cat song?
I don't know.
Yeah, that's.
They're quite mimetic,
There's like mini versions of it too.
The Meow Mix song, that thing was super mimetic as well. Before that.
Yeah. I love chicken. I love something. Meow Mix, please deliver.
There you go. But yeah, makes sense. Cats are a great meme.
That was from a movie. Yeah.
2000s movies.
I love Austin Powers. That's a good one.
Yeah. Me too. Great films. I remember this one scene in Austin Powers where he's riding down a steamroller with Elizabeth Hurley, and there's a worker in the way, and he's like, no! From like a long distance away. He's like, get out of the way, get out of the way. And the guy's just like, refusing to move. He's just like screaming no. So stupid.
There's so many stupid moments like that. Like, the Adrian, the humanoid Adrian, the machine gun movies, the machine gun titties.
Yeah.
Oh my god. That's
Yeah.
so funny.
Or the one where he's in like a tent and they're poring over some maps or something, and it looks like from the outside they're looking at their silhouettes. It looks like they're having sex.
Oh yeah, the silhouette. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. That's well done.
That's so stupid. It's so fucking stupid.
Classic. Saw those ones in theaters.
They don't make them like they used to. I just got about
Austin Powers. How like ridiculous it is.
Austin Powers.
Like all this, the machine gun, titty androids, and the fucking the stupid scenes. Yeah.
What's the fuck?
You've seen Austin.
You've never seen Austin Powers? Adrian, have you never seen Austin Powers?
You've seen it. Dr. Evil. Fires Laser. You've probably seen it. I don't know.
I hope so. What did I say? I want $1 million.
By the way, that's not a lot of money anymore. It's like, oh, 1 billion.
Oh my god. That's not even on.
Steak. Very good, very good.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. I went to Zuma the other day.
How's that?
So good. They're black cod to die for. Yeah. I don't know if you guys have Zuma where you live. It's kind of a chain, I guess, but you'll find it in like London, Dubai, New York.
Yeah, I don't know if they have it in Canada. I haven't really seen it out here, but I know what it is, vaguely. Yeah.
Yeah. Super good. I mean, it's super expensive too, but my god, like the black cod is like you can literally order anything and it's gonna be good. Okay.
Nice.
Just word of warning though, I mean you should probably be on like Manjaro or something to go there because the portions are really small. So if you are like some fat fuck, you are not gonna have a good time.
Yeah. Makes sense.
You'll either eat too little or you'll order too much, and then you're gonna be looking at your wallet and be like, oh, why did I just spend $800 in food?
Oh my god.
Christ. Yeah.
That's brutal.
Hey, did you say
The table is fine. No. Yeah, Manjaro. Not Manjaro. Manjaro. That's a weight loss thing. It's a drug. Manjaro is Linux or something, isn't it?
Yeah, that's what I thought.
His ears are
No, different Manjaro.
That's good.
You see Manjaro?
to Zuma, you're gonna spend, let's say for 2 people, you'll spend a minimum of like $200. Minimum.
I see. Interesting.
Worth it though. I mean, obviously you don't go to eat there every day. That's crazy. Bring a date. Don't go alone. Not worth it.
Yeah, man. You went on a couple dates or something? Is that what you did?
Yeah. It's great. Worth it.
Took take this with you.
Yeah, take a date with you. Oh, I've developed a craving for, and this is gonna sound really bougie, but I've developed a craving for avocado toast.
Oh my god. Sorry.
It's actually good. It's actually good.
The reason I'm laughing is because we always say that thing, like, you know, like, what is it? What is it?
Oh my god.
Avocado toast that you did. Goat's milk latte drinking. Inside is a leader. There was a Senator Kennedy. Yeah. Famous saying. It's pretty funny.
Oh yeah. I think people who make fun of avocado toast haven't actually had avocado toast.
Right. I mean, I've had it, but it's just funny because it just reminded me of that. The thing Adrian's trying to do right now. He's lagging now.
He's not lagging as well.
Siraj, you're lagging too. Adrian and Siraj both.
What's that?
Oh boy.
What? Freaking avocado.
Are you lagging?
Oh, you were lagging for a while. You're not lagging anymore. Yeah. You're coming through like a very lagged version of Kennedy.
Microsoft is in talks to acquire TikTok. I guess that was a couple hours ago. Interesting.
Who reported it?
Reuters.
I don't see any sources.
Reuters.
Okay.
Said this. Yeah, and that's per Reuters.
Okay. Did he actually say it? Is there an article on this, or is this just people on Twitter being stupid?
Find me the article.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. It just came out 7 minutes ago. Cool.
Okay, cool.
And some idiots were saying it was Bill Gates that's buying it. I'm like, no, that can't be right. This makes more sense.
Yeah.
This makes a lot more sense.
Interesting.
Yeah.
The comments are like, another app Microsoft will ruin. There you go.
I'm stealing that comment. Yeah. I'm stealing that. Sorry, guy, whoever you are. It's mine now. It's the internet.
Well, he doesn't have copyrights on it, so.
True. It says here, U.S. President Donald Trump told reporters on Monday that Microsoft is in talks to acquire TikTok and that he would like to see a bidding war over the app. Microsoft, TikTok, and ByteDance did not immediately respond to Reuters' request for comment outside of regular business hours.